Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Tiger's eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you know I get a giddy when I see that? I do. When it says welcome back, you're watching Zin, I was thinking, well, that's me. I do. I get ever so excited. Isn't that silly? All this time, every time it comes on, I go, like that. It's hilarious. Anyway, you are watching me. My name's Zina, and I've got the lovely, talented, beautiful Natalie with me. Hello, gorgeous face. Oh, thanks. Look. Thanks. Look. Stop it. No, more. Right then, so the good news is, don't forget, deal of the day coming up. I'm just looking at the clock in case you're wondering what's she doing over there. 15 minutes. 15 minutes till this. Deal of the day. Gorgeous, natural Zambian amethyst in those funky wheel cuts. Faceted, funkalicious. So I watched the live story of James Brown the other day, and he was being interviewed, and he basically, she said, what is funk? What is funk? And he went, if you don't know what it is, I can't explain it to you. You've either got the funk or you haven't. They've got the funk. Amazing. Now earlier on today we had lovely Natalie teaching us how to make the brooches. Okay, didn't we? If you think, oh, I don't know about making the brooches. Well, I did say to you we'd got the last 5 chances, and I do mean 5. That's it. The whole vault of Jewellery Maker. These are the only brooches that we've got. So they're ready-made for you. You can see how brilliant the ones were that Natalie made earlier, because she made the double loop at the end. She made the lovely hook as well, look. I mean, they're literally the silver version. Obviously, Natalie's a bit, she can make those herself, and she's just made that lovely pin out of the rose gold in the copper wire. But if you want these with the ready-made loops, so if it's just, and it's not necessarily you can't make the brooch, the pin yourself, but sometimes we don't have the time, do we? So we're going to give you, is it 20? Yeah, 20 pack, brilliant, and the silver plated, and we're giving them away at £3.95. It's first come, first served. I have 5 chances only. Okay, I did promise I'd bring them to you. They're going to be on, they're going to be gone. The silver plated, it's a lovely brooch. They're beautiful. So again, the standard safety pin type brooch with, have they gone? Yeah, I thought they would do.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, that was the last 5 in the vault. We'll try and get them reordered for you, okay? But do you know we had 1,500 of those in stock? Those were the last 5.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Last 5 chances. So whoever got them, I won't read your names out because I don't want everybody to go, it's me, I got them. Oh, we get asked for this so many times. Now, you might have seen classic tiger's eye. You might occasionally have seen the red tiger's eye. Have you ever seen the purple? Have you? Where have I put it? There it is. Do you know, that's the thing. I've got loads of compartments over here full of treats for you. I don't even have to wait for my producer to say where it is, because you can zone in on the purple tiger's eye every time. It's instantly appealing. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Hello. Can you imagine tiger's eye in the 4mm? Purple tiger's eye. What an absolute, gift. And then I'm going to throw in about 10 minutes or so, 10-15 minutes, deal of the day amethyst. Could you wish for anything more than that? Really? Now I'm going to twist those. Let me show you. Look at this. $4.95. I've not got... Oh, now Maxine, you've got to be quick, sweet pea and Helen, collector in Aberdeenshire, and Paul... Oh, hang on. They I've never seen you check out so quick. Cherry's had 2, Paula's had 2, collector's had 2, Stephanie's got them now. Maxine and Helen, my lovelies. How many you got left? Rob, whatever your name is.
Cena's lost it now.
To be fair, I'm usually having Rob. I used to have Phil. I've just had Helena. I mean, I have been a bit spoiled today.
Yes.
Martha's just been in. It's like, I'll tell you what. It is, you know. Have they gone? Oh, hang on. No, there are a couple left. So, Maureen, don't panic, but you do need to be quick. Bridget, Helen, Lee, and collectors Maxine, you got them well. I'm a bit worried. Now then. Oh. Now, you know when you make your earrings? Especially earrings, I think. You know when you make, because a bracelet and a necklace, I know a bust is ideal, but earrings, when they're laid flat, I don't think it's a good look. I think you want to raise them. You want to elevate them, don't you? Okay, so now what we've done here as well is because we've got the mum, the dad, and the baby earring stand. The reason being, because we make different lengths of earring stands. Now, Jenny Cleary would have to have all hers, wouldn't she? Because she likes a shoulder duster earrings, so she'd have to have the long ones. She would. Now, this largest one is 16 centimetres in height, okay? 14 centimetres on that one. 10. So 10, 14, 16 to give you the difference. Now, it's not just the length of earring that you make, okay? It doesn't matter which one. It's not so much like a bust, because sometimes if you've got the smaller bust, the large bust, if you put a small necklace on the large bust, it can make it look as though you're being a bit stingy with your jewellery. Do you know what I mean? So it does tend to be better. But on the earring stands, it doesn't really matter. Other than, obviously, if you had a really long pair and they sort of hit the floor there, you would put the longer ones on the high ones. But it's also about elevation when you've got a craft fair. So again, if you want to sort of, again, if you sort of had earrings that went like that, you could have them going down and still see them because you've got them great. It's like a tiered seating in a theatre, isn't it? You can still see the stage. That's the whole point. Okay, makes it look better as well. It makes the view for everybody better. Now, if you looked at those and thought $4.95, that must be for each of them. No, I'm going to give you all 3. All 3. And do you know what the great thing about this as well? We haven't given you the... Sometimes if you see the earring stands that are in silver, now if you put a gold pair or a rose gold pair, it can look a bit... It sort of catches you because you've got the rose gold and the yellow gold versus the silver of the stand. So that's why these are brilliant, because they're neutral. Okay, they're acrylic, they're clear acrylic, so they will not deter from your actual jewellery. Okay, so regardless of the precious metal, it won't clash. Okay, because they're clear acrylic, so it's brilliant. $4.95. Have we ever gone to $4.95, young Robalicious? Gosh.
It's very good,
isn't it, Natalie?
Gosh, yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Well, everybody's racing. Oh, Carol, I've not seen your name for a while. Hello, lovely. Gail and Phyllis and Shirley, Isabel, Maureen, Sarah and Devon. I think they're great. Have I got a pair? I haven't got a pair of earrings. We haven't done it. Have we did? We haven't done the earrings, have we, today? Because we've been doing home adornments, haven't we? So, yeah, if I haven't... Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what I could do, just to prove the point.
Yes.
If I just prove the point, just pop these through. Oh, it's going to be one that I can't... Oh, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I would pick the one, wouldn't I? Hang on, that's me. It's because it's so long. Come here. Come on, you. It is going through... There we go. See, it's just me. It's because I picked one with a very... No, typical, isn't it? Hang on, it's because I can't... Do you know, it would be the one, wouldn't it?
Have I got
it would be.
Here?
It's because they're so long, those ones. Would be the one I picked to go through, wouldn't it? It's because I've kicked the end up too far, that's the problem.
You've broken it now, haven't you?
I've kicked the end up too much, it's my own fault.
Try
Thank you, darling. Goodness gracious me, what am I doing? There you go, thank you. Totally me, my fault completely, sorry about that. But do you see, look, with the rose gold, can you see that it doesn't matter that it's rose gold, doesn't matter that it's silver, yellow gold, because it's the clear acrylic, doesn't deter from it, does it?
No.
Thank you about that. And I do apologise. It's because as I picked up that earring finding, I kinked the end up and I couldn't thread it through. Sorry, it's my fault completely. Right then, so 3 stands for £4.95. Okay. Right then, so now, have you ever seen us bring those really cool, very organic looking crosses in the white cross in the pearl? Have you ever seen us do those? They're lovely, aren't they? So do you know what? We thought it's Valentine's. You associate red with Valentine's because of the heart, don't you? So I've never seen these in the reds.
Ooh, I like those.
They're only they're
Very
just recently launched in Jan. Look at these. Now I've got a lovely Mirabelle. I've got people that collect crosses. She's one of them. Now look at these. Now they're burgundy. They range from a size of 30 by 20 to 50 by 30. Look at that one there. Look at that one. Do you know, that could even be... Wow, I'm just thinking if you do... I don't know, well, I was going to... Oh, do you know, hang on, that one then looked like a shark. Did you see the one going around there looking like a shark?
I did. It did look like a shark.
I'd say like that one there, he could be like a... Look, if you put him on the side, or is that just me? But I'm thinking, if you do collect crosses, like our lovely Mirabelle, but if you... Or also, cross jewellery is really popular, whether it's fashion...
It always has been, I think.
Yeah.
It's, you know,
fashion or faith, but to have it in the red for the lovely... And again, look at that against my black top. Doesn't that look nice? Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people collect crosses, whether it's fashion or faith, whatever you're, you know, whatever is important to you. Oh, hang on a minute. That is £6.95. Wow. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. How did you count? You said you got 12. Oh yeah, it says 12.
She's a bit clever,
How did you count them? It says 12 on there. Look. Now, this is organic. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, don't forget. I think they're brilliant. Do you like them? No.
I do. I think they're really different. I think they look lovely with the rose golds.
Oh, yeah.
Just one on
Yeah.
a chain. That's it.
Look at those.
Really nice.
Now, Helen's
chilies. I don't know what it is. They remind me of chilies.
I thought you said cheese.
No, not cheese.
So how does that remind you of cheese?
No, chilies. I don't know what it is. There's something about it that reminds me of
Yeah, I know what you mean, actually. Chilli I'll give you. A red chilli, not a green one.
like the bird's eye chilies. The little
What's a
ones.
bird's eye chilli?
It's like a little chilli. I like hot food, see, so I do use chilies a lot. But it reminds me of a chilli. Just saying. Okay, I'm a bit weird.
Oh, Helen just said... I love you, Natalie. Helen just said, now you've got them just when they released them, when they were launched. She went, I received my burgundy crosses today. She said, that's very poignant, isn't it? She went, there is one that looks like a kiss. And I thought, on a ribbon for Valentine's Day. Oh, Helen, who are you kissing then? A lady? But yeah, they are just wonderful. I love the colour. Colour. Thinking, imagine on, like the silver ribbon you're working with at the minute.
Yeah, lovely.
Silver ribbon with those. Oh, thanks for messaging in, Helen, you lovely girl. Right then. I haven't bought you one of these for a while. The Essential Threading Pack, brilliant. Okay, so I keep talking about stretchy bracelets, don't I? So we give you the clear elastic to make your stretchy bracelets. We give you the monofilament. And we give you that lovely sort of, I think we class that as, I don't know whether we've got different names for it. I would have said it was tis the gold.
The antique gold.
Yeah, it's like a very unusual gold, isn't it?
What is
I love that.
I can't remember the name.
I'm only asking because we're very specific about the colours. I'm sure everybody's sitting there going, well, it looks gold. Yeah, it does look gold, but sometimes there's a gold one that we have classed as a rose gold. It's very subtle. But yeah, clear elastic monofilament and your gold beading thread for you. But we thought we'd throw in some gemstones as well. How about some... now, a little bit earlier on, we had those lovely bronze-coated agates in the kit. And our lovely Natalie went, I thought they were pyrite. Well, do you know what? I've got... Look at these. Now, these are pyrites.
They are stunning.
Oh my goodness me. Look at those. Those are coated gold pyrites, clearly, but tell you what, if you love your sparkle. Now, if you manage to get either your chrome dioxide that we had earlier, oh my, or your deal of the day that's coming up in about 5 minutes.
Oh, that's perfect.
Look at that. Amethyst with coated gold pyrite there. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Amazing. £19.35. That's a very odd price. We're not doing that. Let's drop it. Come on. I'm thinking as well, if you got your lovely Bead Smith seed beads as well earlier, look. That'd be a bit nice, wouldn't it? I mean, gosh, you get the £11.95. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that. £11.95. Just guaranteed sparkle.
Yeah, stack of bracelets.
Yeah, stack of bracelets.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, imagine popping just a microfaceted black spinel in the middle.
Yeah.
Because you wear one of those, don't you, Natalie?
I do, yeah.
You got it on?
Always wearing it.
She's got it on, look.
Yeah.
Imagine, can we just have a look at Natalie's bracelet? I knew she'd have it on, look. See, I hadn't clocked it today, but I knew she'd have it on. But that, sandwiched between these two coated gold pyrites, how fab would that look?
Fabulous.
Yeah,
the
baby.
shine and the sparkle, yeah.
That's incredible. Incredible. They're lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, they're good. Is that about £5.98 each? That's incredible. Let me just give you the twinkle, sparkle look. Just a little twist. That's all you've got to do. Twist them and you're done. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Let's go.
£11.95. Right then, we cannot wait any longer. We cannot wait any longer. We've been waiting, I don't know about you. Well, yeah, we've all been waiting, haven't we? 3 hours and 20 minutes, we can't wait any longer. Okay, it's that time, it's your time to see the deal of the day. We've got amethyst, not any amethyst, but Zambian amethyst, so it's natural, completely natural. You can see, just as we gently rotate this around in front of your very eyes at that up to 44 times magnification there. Look at the pleochromation. I mean, gosh, in there you feel like you've got Rose de France, you feel like you've got, well, you've clearly got your Zambians, you've got deep, silky purple. It's got a richness about it. Now, as we said, if you pop it with those gold pyrites we've just had, if you I mean, great thing with amethyst, doesn't matter what you put it with, rose gold, antique bronze, yellow gold, silver, it's irrelevant because it just goes with everything. Now, if you ever see this get mined, tend to get it in these beautiful geodes within the host rock, and it's a very calm, very tranquil environment for them to grow, and it's as if they've just been left alone to then sort of almost relish in their own beauty and just continue to grow without any aggravation, any sort of unsettlement or distortion, and then that beauty just seems to flood through the gemstone. It's incredible. It really is. The pleochromation is amazing. We have promised you, for those of you watching, by the way, thinking, hang on, I've got no idea where this is going to, because it's genuine, it's natural, it's one of the best locations on the planet for amethyst, being Zambian. You may think, oh gosh, are we talking 20, 30, 40 pounds? No, we are guaranteed to go under 15. I know that's quite shocking. 70 carats. I mean, I've still got a big amount of the amethyst behind the hand there. I'm just trying to show it you in all its splendour, because it just dazzles. It really does. It's next month's birthstone as well, which is fantastic. It is effectively a quartz. It's the name given to a purple quartz, but to get Zambian, you know, when we talk about, I mean, I talked about earlier, didn't I, that I might just be able to bring you today. You can't, it's irreplaceable. It's Songhia Sapphire. One of the most sought after, oh, we've just confirmed we are going to bring that to you in the next half, and I can't wait, because any time for me now, it's a pure luxury and a real privilege to ever get to see Songhia Sapphire, because it's been depleted for 10 years. Okay, so But it's all about location. So cashmere sapphires, you know, Ceylon sapphire, Burmese ruby, the original location for Paraiba tourmaline. It's very, the location, it's like tanzanite. They don't believe that tanzanite will ever grow anywhere else on the planet because of the unique conditions for tanzanite. So Zambian amethyst, you're getting the ultimate. If you've been waiting for the ultimate amethyst, this is the one. And those graduated wheels are really cool, aren't they? And they're all faceted, every single one of them. Okay, we promised you under 15. You little monster! He never said that, did he?
No, he did not.
Oh,
Wow.
he's sitting there grinning like a Cheshire cat behind the glass even. He's not on the grass. 70 cat, he's just done, I promise you now, everybody, hand on heart, he told me under 15, he did not tell me under 10. Oh my, just made my voice go. Yeah, do you know what? Every one of you that has checked out, don't worry, because the way this works is that every single one of you pays the lowest price. Every single one. And that is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Sue, Jane, Anne, Stephanie, Deb, our lovely Deb Briggs, Isabel, Sarah, Collector in Essex, Valerie, Isabel, Jackie, Abby, the list goes on. You've got to be quick because I've got people buying 2s. Anna's got 2. Collector in Yorkshire's got 2. Collector in Derbyshire's got 2. Paula, straight in. First one checking out. Now, for the reason people fall in love with amethyst, the reason they keep coming back for amethyst is because there's not just one amethyst. You know, there's so many colours. So if you've got any of our beautiful pink amethyst, if you've got any of our lovely clear, crystal, gorgeous green amethyst, if you've got any Rose de France, you know, any of these, but again, any other variation, because every amethyst has its own unique hue because of that wonderful, magical pleochroism. So the different, I'll hold that out for you actually so you can really see the pleochroism. That means different colours from different angles. Now, already 50 have gone. I've been talking about this less than a minute. 50 have already gone. So, dare I ask my lovely producer how many we started with? So 25% of the stock has already gone. Okay. Okay, we are launching this today. This is officially the first time you will have ever managed. That's why I'm actually genuinely in shock that we've gone to $9.95. I did not imagine that, especially as I talked to you about the fact that we are concerned about the amethyst out there in the marketplace today. Our attitude is, why fake it? Why fake it? If we can afford to bring you natural Zambian amethyst from one of the best locations on the planet, brilliantly faceted and a really cool funky faceted wheel shape, and we can go under £10, which is 14 pence per carat, why fake it? Because 50% of amethyst out there are synthetic. They are not genuine. But you know what happens with Jewellery Maker? Every time it's natural because we have them all independently attested. And it goes with, I mean, look at the things I've shown it with today. I've shown it with so many gemstones today, and it's gone with absolutely everything. I mean, just to prove the point, you pop it with, what have I got here? You pop it with your multicoloured beryls. They'd go absolutely beautifully. Any of those lovely colours, your white goshenite, your aquamarines, your morganites would look dreamy. In fact, oh, if only I've got, I'm just thinking as well, we've got the blue zircon. Look at that, blue zircon with delicious Zambian amethyst. Everything goes. Well, I've got some chrome dioxide. Let me just prove that to you. Chrome dioxide, look at that. Oh. Yep, gorgeous. And again, let me show you this. In fact, I've got some ametrine. Imagine ametrine, because you've already got the yellow of the citrine. You've already got, one of those hanging off there, look. Oh, wow. Amazing. You've got the amethyst, you've got the citrine in there. Again, if you've managed to get the Beadsmith little gorgeous spacers. Look how gold looks with it. Isn't that beautiful? I'll prove to you as well the rose gold, because we talked about all the findings working. I've got a findings kit coming up with this lovely chain. Again, rose gold look. Doesn't rose gold look great with amethyst? Amazing. So let's just recap for you. It's not any amethyst. It's one of the most incredible locations on the planet, Zambian amethyst in Africa. It's completely natural. It's completely genuine. And when you think 1 in every 2 out there in the marketplace today is fake, why fake it, girls? Well, you can have the real deal. Beautifully faceted, fabulous faceted wheel cut, glorious amethyst, February's birthstones, if you do make your birthstone jewellery, you know, anybody born in February, this is the one for you. Works great with Valentine's presents as well, because of course it's the month of February, so it's brilliant. Now I've got a lot, I'm into nearly 3 columns on my screen. That means we are racing. In fact, you've had nearly half of my availability already, and I started with over 200. That gives you just an idea how quickly you're racing in for these, and I don't blame you. They are stunning. Now, Sue, Jane, Anne, Deb Briggs, Isabel in Angus, Isabel in Staffordshire, Abby Collector in Gloucestershire, in Durham, Kaz in Lincolnshire, Maureen, Yasadara. That's without numerous telephone buyers today, including Jill, including Cheryl, who's had 2, Teresa's had 2, Jean's had 2, Nancy's had 2. Helen, I'm going to have to take those graphics out for now. They are still available, okay? Because we started with over 200, so we were really, I'm blessed were we to get over 200 of this. I cannot get my breath. But it is a launch. They will go quick. I'll give you one last look of that faceted wheel cut. For under 10, I had no idea. I believed we were going under 15. He said way under, so I thought we might get to 12.95, but I never dreamed we'd get under 10. Well done. Keep checking those out while you get the chance.
I'm meant to be having those, right?
You got, darling?
I'm meant to be doing something with those.
Would you like to have a go?
I don't know. Rob
Do you
said
know?
that.
Come on. Because you asked. Come and get them. You could have them. I would have thrown them at you, but I can't throw Zambian amethyst. I just can't do it. Sorry.
No,
It's just
Rob
not
said
happening.
to make something.
Yeah, so you've got,
So.
well, you've got about 20 minutes.
I know.
So hurry up.
Right.
Can I have a play? Yeah. Right then, now I did just show you. Now the chromed upside I showed you earlier, it went really quickly, and I did have about 5 or 6 people that missed out. So for that reason, I'll bring you my last strand, my only other strand. Oh gosh, we'll see. I start salivating. I'm hopeless. Start dribbling. Of chrome dioxide now, high grade. High grade Russian chrome dots. I've just talked about the location of Zambia for your amethyst being really important to the beauty of the gem. Same with Russia. You go to eastern Siberia and you get, especially, I mean, at the moment you cannot mine for this because of the conditions, you know, sub-zero. You can't mine it. Can't mine it now till about June. There is talk, we don't know, but there is talk, because we never get let into Russia to have a look at the mine, but there is talk that the mine may not even open this year. Apparently. I've only got 6 of these. Now, for me, this is like Ethiopian opal. There is talk that that will be depleted within 2 years. The Songhia sapphire already depleted. The Botley emerald already depleted. Mother Nature only made a certain amount of the coloured gemstones. It's not like diamond. It's not going to be around forever. Okay, so for me, it's what an emerald dreams of being. An emerald cannot deliver that glow because it doesn't have the high refractive index that chrome dioxide has. We are one of the very few people that insist on cutting for beauty. When you've got a gemstone that's that rare, to get half a carat's that rare, they can only mine it 10 to 12 weeks of the year. The last 2 years have only managed, but imagine, right, this, just quickly. If you can only mine a gemstone for 12 weeks, that's your whole business, 12 weeks. You have to cut it to 10 weeks because the conditions are so horrific. Can you imagine what a blow that is? That's where it comes from, in eastern Siberia. Now, we've moved our cutting of chrome dioxide because we appreciate its beauty. We are so in love with this gemstone that we insist, and can you imagine it, right? Just got to quickly tell you this, I'm sorry, but I've got to get this across to you, because if you've got a gemstone that's super rare, you can only get it for 10 weeks of the year, and that's got to last the whole, that's got to be spread around the whole planet. It'll last the whole year, right? Each time they mine. Very, very restrictive. You can never get enough. There will never be enough chrome dioxide to satisfy the world demand. Never. Never, never, never. And I say that hand on my heart. There's talk of them not opening the mine this year. It's very worrying. But also, therefore, you can understand jewellers then. If they think, right, I've paid all this money, all these huge hundreds of dollars per carat, you're going to try and maximise the carat weight, aren't you? That's understandable. We don't do that. Yes, we try and keep the biggest carat weight for you that we can, but we insist that we give you the best beauty and cut it for that reason. Now, quite clearly, it's clearly a £100 strand, without question, and I am jam-packed with natural Russian chrome dioxide. We've never dropped this price. With all due respect, we don't need to drop this price. So I'm a bit alarmed. It is my favourite gemstone on the planet. So hang on, so we've never dropped the price, and you've just gone £25 on a gemstone that we don't need to drop the price on. Rob, I think we'll be having a chat. We're going to be having a chat afterwards. I normally buy him a drink after the show, but it's not happening today. Right, can I count them for you? Can I count them for you? Because that is incredible. Please, please, please. I've got to count them. I'm sorry. This is incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I don't believe these. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, and I haven't finished. Oh, my word. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66. I've got over 70. I've got 75 Russian chrome dioxide. I daren't tell you this. That is £1 per chrome dioxide. If Steve Bennett was here now, he would be absolutely going berserk. £1 for a chrome dioxide from eastern Siberia in Russia, the best location for this gemstone. And we've just taken, oh gosh, I've actually got goosebumps. Okay, how many have I got? I had 6. Oh my goodness me, look at that glow. That's what I'm talking about. I've only got half left. You've had half the stock already. There are 3 chances left. And just imagine if you do what Glenn Lehrer does when he cuts his gemstones, he sits on some gemstones. When he gets them at amazing prices like this, he pops them in his safe. He sits on them sometimes for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, and then he uses them when they ask him to use them. I've got Anna in Perth and Kinross, you lucky lady. Irina, amazingly well done, my lovely girl. Sheila in Aberdeenshire, a massive well done. Now, we are over eradicated, so Janet in Essex, it's down to you. You can get them if you check out. Julie in County Antrim, you can get them if you check out, but I really don't have very long. I got a beautiful chrome dioxide ring. I've got a chrome dioxide. Now, can I tell you, I've got a necklace on a silver chain with 5 droplets of chrome dioxide. I've got 2 left. One left. I do apologise because Lynn and Julie have run in. Now, Lizette, you've got to be quick. Now, Lizette, you know your rare gemstones, my friend. Lizette, I've got 1 left. Janet, I've got 1 left. And I've got 3 people on the telephone. It's going to have to be quick, my darlings. But I've got a chrome dioxide necklace with 5 droplets on a silver chain like this. And it is beautiful. Beautiful. Lynn. Lizette, Lizette, well done. Well done, well done. Ellen, I apologise. Janet, I apologise profusely. I'm very limited on this, but they've all gone. Oh my word, do you want one last look? They are gorgeous. Absolutely. Now, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm confident not one of you is going to want to part with that. Not one. Do you know what's just happened, everybody? Claire MacDonald. there's a partition to the studio here. She's just I stood there right in my eye line. I just saw this. Hello, Claire. Yeah, how are you, gorgeous?
Hi.
You got a job to do when you come on set today.
Yeah.
Well, our lovely Natalie's been having a go at wire writing. You got to mark it.
I didn't want to say.
Oh, hang on.
A little look through. Yeah,
Oh.
Didn't she do well?
really good.
See, told you did well.
Oh, no.
Told you.
Really good.
Need to have some tuition, I think,
Yeah.
Claire.
Oh, bless
Doesn't
her.
he need it?
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
thank
See, I
you.
told you you've been
Oh,
harsh
bless.
on yourself.
Sorry, I was trying to be discreet.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. It's like da-da, da-da, dun, 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 dun.
I'm off now.
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye,
You've got
guys.
Claire MacDonald. Claire MacDonald's coming up. I think she's got to go and put her makeup on.
It's already on.
I know it is. I'm only joking, but it's already on.
Can't possibly get any more.
I didn't like to say. All right then. So what are we doing? I've got to hang on a minute. I've got to move myself here because it's under here. Now then. I haven't seen red jasper for yonks. Now, right, when you look at this, right, you've got 2 double strands and 2 single strands. Okay? Now just look at this colour. Would you agree with me? Would you look at that sort of brick red and think that has to be dyed? Has to be heat treated or dyed or coated or something. It's natural. That is natural. That is natural. That is wicked.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
That would look lovely with those beadsmith gold
Oh
beads.
yeah, do you
I
know,
mean, look
yeah,
at that
look at them.
together. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, they'd go lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so for 4 strands, bear in mind the 2 nugget strands are double strands. Oh yeah, and then you got these big, lovely, chunky nuggets. They're gorgeous. Now Rob said, "Let's go. Let's give him a treat." £6.95. And bearing in mind, look, just to prove the point, double strand. Double strand. I mean, they're on temporary strands. We always say, and I don't want to bash my mic, but we always say, you know, I mean, look at that. Just restrand that. I'd pop a little knot in that. And look how lovely that looks on a black top. Oh, sorry, is that my screen in the way? Let me move my screen over a bit. Look at that. But look at that, just literally, I haven't even got a clasp on there. Just popped it over, and doesn't that look gorgeous? Doesn't it?
Done. Yeah.
Yeah? Oh look, I'm keeping them on, aren't they?
Very nice.
£1.75 a strand for natural jasper. Natural red jasper. Have you ever been somewhere where there's been... In fact, when we came out of the studio last night, Jem and I, there was a beautiful skyline. There was like a lovely reddy pink skyline. It was gorgeous. And just as we left, Jem took a lovely... I said, "Are you taking a photograph of it?" She went, "Yeah." So have you ever been somewhere like on a lovely romantic holiday or something, or out, whatever, and there's been that perfect sunset where you felt compelled to go and take a photograph? This is a lovely, exotic sunset, isn't it? Look at me. Don't want to take it off, look. Can I keep them on, Rob? Oh, he said yeah. The man from Jewellery Maker, he said yes. Okay. Oh, now, a bit earlier on, I had some lovely red dye quartz and some blue dye quartz, and I said we got some white coral coming up, didn't I? And I said you could do red, white and blue, be all patriotic if you are a red, white and blue flag person thing. So coral, do you know, coral's been around, not coral in the studio, because that sounds a bit bad, doesn't it?
Yeah. You didn't phrase that very well.
Is she still here? Coral?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
Yeah, but coral, Jenny baby, Jenny Young. But yeah, but these have been around for like, you know, thousands of years. Thousands of years. Not our lovely floor manager coral, but these. Because, I mean, they're under the ocean. Coral's effectively a calcified skeleton of a sea creature, and they grow in the sea. So they're... What are they all laughing at? They all being cheeky. Now, we've got 2 of the 5mm, so that's your 2 5mm, the bigger ones, funnily enough. 1 of the 3mm. Do you know what? They're natural. They're natural. I mean, just to show you how amazing that chrome diopside. Look at that with the... Imagine that with the white coral, look. I mean, with the lovely jaspers I've got on as well. They'll look lovely with those as well, wouldn't they? Now, we should be £13.85. So we're less than £5 a strand already. So we're already naughty. Do you know what? Can we go into £10, Rob? Oh, it's a little monster, isn't it? £2.99 each. £2.99 each. And they're completely natural. They're lovely. Oh, I like them. What have we got? £8.95. Imagine those. I'm going to have to get you to imagine them with the lovely Zambian amethyst deal of the day, because Natalie's took them. She's took them. She's playing with them.
I am.
You having a lovely time over there with her, my amethyst?
Time. I'm really loving it.
Yeah, I am. I'm having a lovely time, thanks. Well done on the coral, my lovelies. Okay. Now. Right, you know the chrome diopside, both strands gone. Okay, now when I talk about rarity, I'm now talking about something so rare. For me, I didn't even know if I'd ever see it again. Okay, because let me tell you, the Songia mines for sapphire. Okay, now the Songia mines have been depleted for 10 years. Okay, so you can't go to Songia and buy the gem. So we have to go to Thailand to buy it. but it is Songea sapphire from the Songea mine. So please don't worry when you see any other origin. They are Songea sapphires, absolutely 100%. Okay? We're not allowed to call them Songea if they're not from the Songea mine. It's that simple. Same as we can't call Burmese ruby unless it's Burmese. We can't call Zambian, as it goes on. Now, you will see here all the variations of colour of Songea sapphire. The reason is all the Songea mine has now been depleted. That means it's ran out. Technical term, depleted or whatever, but totally ran out. And that because they all went off to actually mine the ruby. Because it had gone, obviously. But that therefore means that for 10 long years, this mine has been closed. Nobody in the world, in the whole of planet Earth, is currently mining for Songea sapphire. It is completely it's completely irreplaceable. Now that, you can't say that about very many gemstones. The fact that it is completely irreplaceable. Now these are high grade. They are exquisitely faceted. We only have for the entire, look at those colours. Oh, do you know what? Oh my, hang on. You've got purple Songea sapphire. Do you know how rare that is? Right, I can count on one hand the amount of times in 3 years I've ever seen ready-made purple sapphire jewellery, ever. Within the Bennett family business, within the Gemporia US and UK, ever on that hand. It's like pink tanzanite. It is rare, rare, rare. I mean, have you ever seen a real life unicorn? That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Sorry, but I really am. I don't say that lightly. You cannot look, and that is real purple. Look, you've got orange, you've got yellow. You've got Songea. I literally cannot believe we've got purple Songea sapphire on there. That is so rare, I cannot begin to tell you. Do you know what? If you want to split this with somebody, have half each, you've got 15 carats. This, gosh, I'm trying to even 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, I don't believe this, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, I've just counted 89 sapphires on there. 89 sapphire. Do you know what? They're so vibrant, the Songea sapphire. They're such good quality that you only need to use 1 or 2 in a design or 3. The pop of colour is sensational. That section of purple sapphire, I cannot get my breath. No, I never imagined we can get this under 100. Oh my word, if you've just got those, we went to not a dissimilar price on the chrome top side. If you are in, oh gosh, my seat just went down. I'm so excited, I've just pressed my seat down. But genuinely, not only because you've got the purple sapphire in there, but this is Songea sapphire. Do you know what? I would get these, I would then do the research. I would get these, if you're going to keep the strand, I would get them independently insured. I really would, and definitely get your I can't get my words out, I'm so excited for you. Certificate of authenticity to get Songea. You want the authenticity gift, I can't speak because I'm so excited. If you want the authenticity gift card, because you need people to know that this is absolutely 100% Songea sapphire. You just go and say that to anybody in the jewellery trade. They will absolutely tell you just what you've got now. To break this down, okay, we've just talked about chrome dioxide from the best location being £1 a gem on the other strand. You cleared me out of all the availability I had. Now I'm talking even more incredibly, for a depleted gemstone that is 100% irreplaceable, we have just taken these to 88 pence per Songea sapphire. I don't know, I don't literally know, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to. Look at the look at the purple there, and the yellows and the oranges. You've got some beautiful pastel blues there as well. That is in every Songea sapphire you could wish for is on there. Congratulations to Rosalind, to Wendy, to Trish, to Isabel, to a collector in West Yorkshire. I've got Alison in Angus, you've got to be quick, my darling. Sandra in Surrey, Claire in Suffolk. Now, this isn't even something I could ever promise to bring you again, ever. I might be able to say to you, yeah, I can get you quartz, yeah, I can get you some jasper, might be able to get you some tanzanite, but when it comes to Ethiopian opal, which is going to be gone in the less than 2 years they're talking, this is already gone. There is only a finite few remaining. This will be something of the past. It's already been depleted for 10 long years. There are only a few remaining. And I only have, how many of these did I have, Rob? I had 12. I have 5 remaining. I have 4 of you with it in your baskets. Kalisha, you've just got one, congratulations. Isabella's just got 2. Do you know what? That is very... Do you know what I would do? If you have had some Christmas money, or you have got... if you can stretch to 77.95, which is amazing... Would you have to... I can't say 88 pence for Songea Sapphire. I'm going to have to say it very quick. 88 pence per Songea Sapphire. For... It's irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. Absolutely, 100% irreplaceable. You cannot replace this gemstone. Once it's gone, as I said, 10 years. 10 years you've not been able to mine this gemstone. Nobody on the planet is mining Songea Sapphire. Now, Jill in Devon, Alison in Angus, Sandra in Surrey, Claire in Suffolk. As I said, I cannot ever promise to ever be able to bring you this again. I can't. If we ever find any more, we manage to find anybody with any left, of course, we'll grab it off them. But it's a case of, this is like needle in the haystack. It really, really is. I've got 2 left now. Oh, it's so pretty. Christina, well done. Collector in Kent, well done. Jill in Devon, well... Have I got any left, actually, Rob? Oh, he's taking the graphics off. He can't tell. I might have 1, possibly 2. So we're going to check that for you, because Christina's checked out. Collector in Northampton, she's checked out. Collector's in Kent's checked out. Jill's checked out. Heather, Sandra, Claire, there might be 1. Girls, that's it. Sorry, that is it. Kissed it. Oh. I might never see it again. That's quite sad from when you work in the trade and you've fallen in love with a gemstone and you've loved it for the 3 years that I have since I've been presenting. To actually see it go is actually quite emotional. Okay. Oh gosh. Well, I'm a specialist for the company on this gemstone, and whenever I see ametrine in ready-made jewellery, it's a big draw. Everybody, ametrine is very, very collectible. Ours, I'm very proud to say, is completely genuine, completely natural, guaranteed. It's the Bolivianite that is also known as ametrine. Now look at that. They are huge. I talked about the size of the blue opals earlier today. To get ametrine, which is a combination of citrine and amethyst, beautifully fused together. I mean, it's Mother Nature spinning purple into gold. It really is. No gemologist will ever be able to actually quite explain to you how she achieved this. It's almost an unknown phenomenon. There are people that, when you get the know-it-all gemologists that kind of say, oh yeah, I know how she did it. No, they don't. They can try and guess how she did it. Nobody. It's a real quirk of Mother Nature. It's a joy, is what it is. It's just incredible. These are huge. Absolutely huge, and look at them, beautifully faceted again. But I tell you now, for me, that strand is all about the size, all about the fact that yes, it's natural, yes, it's Bolivianite, but those kind of sizes is incredible, and it's from the Anahi mine in Bolivia, hence the name, the Anahi mine. There is talk of it being a beautiful relationship, and it was the Princess Anahi, and a Spanish conquistador came along and was given the ametrine mine by the Spanish Queen, and as a dowry, basically. I'll tell you what, if I'd been given the Anahi mine, I'd have married her. Can you imagine the Spanish Queen saying, I'll tell you what, marry my daughter and you can have this mine of all these beautiful... Oh, all right then. Now the Songea Sapphire, just to confirm everybody, if you are hanging on for them, they have sold out, my darlings. Sorry about that. They have sold out. Okay, $29.95. Not happening. I'll give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. You haven't got a huge amount on there. You've got 18, but look at the size of them. Look at the size of those. Sorry, I'm going against my red jasper there. £1.27 for each one of those. Look at the size of them. That is what do I say? Do you know what, actually? Now, red jasper, I'm sorry, but you've had your moment. I'm sorry, I'm not having you with me ametrine. It's not right, it's not big, and it's not clever. Now, these are big, though. I've got to do it again. They need their moment. They need their 5 minutes of fame on their own, they do. Oh, now we're talking. Look at the citrine yellows. Look at the purples. Look how beautiful. I mean, you can either get split, so it's sort of colour split, either 30-70 or 50-50. But that's a fusion. That's art. And for me personally, I know a lot of people prefer the split. I'm a fusion fan.
Yeah, I like
Are you, Natalie, as well?
That's gorgeous.
It's a bit, in it.
Just make you want to go out now, doesn't it?
Should we go out after?
Wish I
Where
could.
should we go? Let's go out.
Come on, I've got a 2.5 hour drive home. Otherwise I would.
I'll have to get you to come out. I'll have to get you to come out. Can we stop over one night and go out?
Yeah.
Okay, £22.95. Have we got time to do one more? £22.95. Natural. It's incredible. Okay, now just very, very quickly, if I can find them. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is going to have to be my last one because then we're going to go. We've got to go over to see our lovely, lovely Natalie as well. Now, chrysocolla. You don't see this very often, do you? Let me show you these. My gorgeous chrysocolla. Totally natural. Okay. And it's just this beautiful blue-green, and it's caused by its copper content, for those of you interested in how it works. Now, just to let you know, look there, 200 carats of chrysocolla. Now, on the Gemporia website, in sterling silver, there is a 25-carat chrysocolla solitaire ring. Do you know how much it's going for? £80. £80. £80 for a 125-carat solitaire ring in silver for chrysocolla. Don't see it very often, do you? Okay, beautiful bluey greens, highly sought after by many gem enthusiasts. This is a connoisseur's gemstone, and it belongs to a copper-bearing group of minerals, which include paraiba tourmaline. And he's just taking it, despite everything I've just said, our naughty Phil, to Rob. Oh gosh, sorry, Rob. Oh, I have had 72 different producers today, to be fair, so, you know. £12.95. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 I've got on there. Chrysocolla. Brilliant. Okay, I'd love to stay on it. But I've got to see our lovely Natalie. Haven't I, Natalie? You ready? Hi.
Hello.
How are you, gorgeous face?
I'm all right.
All right. I bet you're all right.
Yes.
You nicked the amethyst off me, didn't you?
Rob told me I had to.
He did, didn't he?
He did. He said
Oh,
I had to do
my...
it.
Oh, look at this bracelet. Now, this is the deal of the day. Have we got any left, Rob? Got a few left. Okay. We've got 20 in baskets, though. So you've made this. I thought you might with the rose gold.
Yeah, and there's still some left as well.
Wow. So you've made this absolutely glorious, natural Zambian amethyst bracelet, restranded and then just popped on with a little bit of extended chain in the rose gold and that lovely toggle clasp. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. And then, can I show you the earrings that she's made? Now, is this with the bronze coated agates that we had in the kit?
Yes, yeah.
Look at those. Oh, let me put my hand behind those, actually. Look at those. Aren't they lovely? Wow. When you... Can I hold one up to my ear as well?
Yeah.
Let me just show you this look. If I hold you... Oh, they're attached. Now, we went to under £10. We were shocked, weren't we, in the studio when it went into £10.
I wasn't expecting that at all.
Look at those.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, they're lovely, Natalie.
Yeah,
Thank you,
there's still some
darling.
left as well. So,
Yeah, you got some left as well, haven't
to
you?
make, you know, a ring and a few more earrings.
Can I just ask, do you know what sort of price you go to on an amethyst bracelet like that?
Gosh, I don't know. Probably about £20. I don't know. It's
gorgeous.
hard to say, really.
Beautiful. So 70 carats of amethyst, genuine Zambian amethyst. We went to under £10. It was your deal of the day. Grab the last few while you can. Now, can I say a massive thank you, lovely girl. When are you on next, my darling?
The 11th of
The
February.
11th of Feb. Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Okay, so 11th of Feb for our lovely Natalie, because everybody's saying we haven't seen enough of Natalie. Well, we'll get to see you on the 11th as well. And then coming up tonight, you've got the lovely Claire MacDonald and our lovely Ali. So please stay with the lovely Claire. I'll be back with you in the morning on the morning show. If you fancy being bright and early at 8 o'clock in the morning, don't forget they've got Herkimer Quartz on the show this evening. Oh yeah, that's your strand to get, I'm telling you. So thank you to you, lovely girl. Thank you very much. And I shall see you in the morning, but please stick around with Claire and Ali and they'll look after you. Take care.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Unfortunately, it's not Zena, it's Ali. How are you doing? I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Just missed her. She's just off. It's lovely to have your company today. Hopefully you're ready for a fantastic show. There we go. There's me, GIA, AJP, Ali Defoy. If you don't know what that means, it means I'm an accredited jewellery professional with the GIA. Woo! I've got a fantastic guest designer with me today. Gosh, I missed her. It's been about a week maybe since we got to work together.
I think it's about a week,
Yeah,
isn't
about
it?
a week. It's the gorgeous Claire MacDonald. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing really good, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, looking forward to some fun tonight. Claire and I are a little bit, could we go as far as to say we're geeky with our matching bracelets today?
Yeah, definitely. Embrace the geek, yeah.
I love this. I love being a geek. I was
Yeah,
always a
me.
geek at school. The geek that talked though. Probably not the best geek. You've got yourself an amazing treat. You're going to learn how to make this tonight. And we've got everything you've got. And Claire's got it on too. Claire made it and it's amazing.
Got a
And I
matching one.
thought we could just match. That's made my day. I've got like a bracelet buddy. Not a beading buddy, but a bracelet buddy. You've got a bracelet buddy. Let us know if you want to get in contact. JewelleryMaker.com. You can. Please feel free, or you can text us 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges will apply. We have some alternate. We're looking for some alternate ways of using our tools. So earlier I was chatting with guest designer Claire and we thought, what can we do as your text topic? And the same with producer Phil. And we thought, wouldn't it be fun? Do you remember the days where we used to talk about tools and how you could use them other than just the way Jewellery Maker intended them, or whether Beadalon or wherever they're from, the other way they were intended? I mean, I know previous producers of mine have opened things and they sliced cakes with some particular, yes it was, producer Phil, who's with me tonight, and producer Danny, who's with me last night, did cut a cake because they were that hungry for cake. They cut it with some, what pliers was it? Side cutters. They cut a slice of cake for themselves with. Those pliers were never used again in Jewellery Maker, just for cake after that, which is fab. I don't think I've used anything in a way. Well, actually, that's not true. I've used the threads zapper now that I've lost it. It's probably in my cupboard actually, to take threads off of dresses and
Yes,
shirts.
it's
and
good for
things.
that, yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
Well, have a wee think. Drop us a message and Claire can have a think as well. She
Okay,
might have
yeah.
found something, she might not. We might find something tonight. Should we get started with some Eslon? It seems the perfect night to do it. Why not? Any night can be an Eslon night. Sounds a bit like S Club 7 there, doesn't it? Right, I've got a mixture of different ones for you. You've got 0.9mm, 0.4mm, and a selection, and with a 0.3 as well. So black-wise, you've got a 0.3, which is this one here, 0.3mm, 260 metres of this one. You've then got another black, which is 0.9mm right next to it. So the two of those, this one's 32 in the larger gauge, and then with the smaller gauge, you tend to get a wee bit more. So you've got yourself 32 metres in the bigger one of 0.9 and 260 of the 0.3. That's the only 0.3 out of everything we've got. Then we've got a selection of 0.4s for you. That's the bronze Eslon, which are having a 0.4, as well as matching larger size as well. And you've also got I'm going to show you all your 0.4s together actually, because I think that might be quite good fun. I think I've got them all there, although that might be it. Yeah. So you've got your bright coral, which is your 0.4 as well, millimetre, and all the 0.4s you're getting 70 metres of. So you get the largest in your 0.3, which is 260 metres. Then you've got your 0.4, which is 70 metres, and then the 32 metres you've got for the 0.9s, and the 0.9s are up on the top. That's giving you the cream, as well as the wonderful Shanghai red, which has just jumped off. It's called bronze, or gold actually. They're very, very similar. If I put those two together, you can see the bronze and the gold are quite similar. You've got that in a 0.9, and then you've got the mint as well. I'm just going to confirm the size of the mint as I'm looking at it. It's 0.4 and 70 metres of that one as well, so I could just maybe team that up there. So there you go. So you've got a great selection of 0.4s, 0.9s, and then 1.3mm in there as well. So it's a great treat for you here. This is a really special treat. We're going to do something very exciting on it. It's all beadsmith. So you might have heard of those, £25.50 for all of them, a selection of colours, a selection of gauges, great for your macrame, great for your kumihimo, great for other styles as well. It's something that you can make a variety of pieces of jewellery with, but also just to have as well, might be doing for crafting too, it might be quite fun. We had some of that glue the other day, might be able to stick it on. If you miss glue, we've got glue coming up tonight. So for these, plenty of ways you can work with them. Should we take a really big discount? Oh. £1.50 per reel, even for the 0.3, which is very, very rare to get a hold of in the black. It's not as if we've not got popular colours. We've got the golds, we've got the blacks, we've got the mints in here, we've got cream in here, we've got reds, and then that gorgeous coral. That almost looks a sort of lavender colour, doesn't it? Really stunning. Really pretty, and it is being confirmed as lavender, which is great to see as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Sarah's in, Irina's in, Ferriel's in Leicestershire, Ivy's in Renfrewshire. That's where I'm from. Lovely to see you. I've got Belinda there. I know that used to be my little cat. You never get tired of that. Apparently that used to be my catchphrase. I'm from Renfrewshire. Probably could have got a better one like Bruce Forsyth, but unfortunately that was mine. £14.95, £1.50 each is very, very, very limited in quantity. As you can see, if you're watching on TV, I've got 24 left. If you're watching on the web, then unfortunately you don't get to see that quantity, but I'm making you aware of that as well. Lots of you coming through on the web, which is fabulous, JewelleryMaker.com. It's one post and packaging in any one day, so if you've already joined with Zena, maybe Elena earlier, you could add to that same order. It won't cost you any more at all, which is pretty fab. And it's only £2.90 in the UK if you haven't joined. And 0800 644 655 is a free number from a landline as well. Fabulous. We message in straight away. Leanne, a very regular. Lovely to hear from you, Leanne. You said, I love this thread. I'm using it as I type for tatting. Tatting's something I learned from Leanne. She sent me a beautiful picture. If my memory serves me correctly on Facebook, it was a tatted butterfly, I think. Forgive me if I'm wrong, Leanne. And it's a really, really tiny way of working with threads.
Yeah,
have you seen it before?
I've met Leanne, and her tatting is beautiful. And
Isn't it?
Yeah, and she does it with fine wire as well. Yeah. She's very, very talented. Very
it's
talented.
amazing.
Beautiful, yeah. Hopefully she's going to teach me.
Yeah, and me.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. Yeah. Sarah in Suffolk's messaged in, hiya Sarah. You've said Ali. Sung to Ruby. Ali. No, not seen you for ages. How are you? How's Joey doing? Oh, I'm very well, thank you. Thank you very much for asking. I'm a bunny rabbit. He's good. He had a wee operation and unfortunately it hasn't been successful, so he's going to have another one. But it's all good. It's all gravy. But thank you for asking, Sarah. It's very kind of you. I hope you're well. 9 left, and that's it. Now you get 10. I don't know if you'd seen the quantity, but you do get 10, a selection of 0.9 mils, again another 0.9, 0.3 mil for the black. You're getting 2 selections in the black, and then you've got yourself the variety of the mints, the lavender. I think the mint and lavender look beautiful together. Really pretty stunning. You've got creams in there, you've got golds in there, the Shanghai red. That's quite unisex.
I love that. Is that the one at the front?
Yeah, this one here, yeah.
Oh no, I meant the one at the
coral one.
Yes,
that
really pops, doesn't it?
We had some coral on that last night, funnily enough, and that would be a perfect match with it. Really, really lovely. If you got, and we had the knotting tool. Would you knot with those? Would that be something you do? Knot with the coral, and
you could
need
couldn't you?
Fit on the gauge of thread, but
yeah,
that could be something fab. Oh, lots and lots of treats tonight. They are very, very limited. There's about 7 spaces left, so hopefully you've managed to treat yourself. Great selection, not only of colours but gauges, and you've got yourself huge quantity. That's over 700, was it? 738 metres you've got within that. We messaged through, who's sure who it's from? Anonymous. Oh. I use flush cutters on my toenails. Not very nice, but they do the job perfectly. Love your show, ladies. Lots of kisses. Well, we did ask for ways of using tools other than JM. Enjoy the show, and if you have any ways of alternatively using the tools, for example, this isn't a JM tool, but my friend cuts up pizza with scissors.
Oh,
you do that as well?
Yeah, that's a good one.
After I heard that, I was like, you absolutely don't do that, and then I tried it once. I was like, it's so easy. Keep them separately for that, but I'm not suggesting you use your Jewellery Maker tools to do that, but yeah, we'd love to know if you've got any ways of using your tools which are not the traditional way that they were invented for. Why not? £14.95. Enjoy them. You've just got a whopping saving, and at £1.50 per reel, I'm pretty chuffed for you. There they are there. 10 coming your way. Right. Herkimer quartz. This stone I love. I haven't seen it for about 5 months on Jewellery Maker. I know there was some not so long ago, but there was a very limited amount. This is double the strand size I used to see. I had one whopping size once and it stuck in my memory. Not only is this a very long strand of Herkimer quartz, and don't worry if you don't know what it is, I'll explain when we do it for you. It's all the way from America. It's totally natural and it forms like this. Mother Nature created. It's an amazing stone. It's really sparkly. Incorrectly known, but if you know it as this, many people call it the Herkimer diamond. It is called the Herkimer quartz. It's not got any diamond properties in it, but it's the way it sparkles. Some people sort of nicknamed it something similar to that. We call it the traditional name, the gemology name, which is your Herkimer quartz. Cannot wait for that to come your way. So that's coming up in tonight's show. That's going to be around 7:50 p.m. It's a premiere. You're the first to see it, and I imagine probably the last. I imagine it'll go out tonight. And then, can I show everyone my highlights? Wait until you see these. Oh, the size of them. I've asked my producer if we could do this as a new viewer deal for you tonight. Oh yes, but as a try us out at the same time. So for regular viewers, you might never have tried out iolite. And if you're a new viewer, you might never have tried us. So it's a trying us treat. It's going to be at 6:45 tonight. There's 60 carats there in your iolite faceted wheels, and boy oh boy, they're sizable. They're really, really big, aren't they just? Can't get over the size of them, and they're going to be super affordable. A lot of people call it the water sapphire. Love that. And then natural coming up. You'll want to see those. We've got a very special Gems as a Distinction box. We've got some glue, but the bail making pliers are what we're all about tonight. Producer Rob and I were wanting to do these the other week, but they just weren't in stock. They're back in stock tonight, and we're super excited to bring them to you. They've not been seen since May 2015. It was funny the other night, I said it's not been seen since, I think we said it was something like May or January, and we thought it must have been last year. It was 2014 since the Naughty Tool was on. We just presumed it would be last year, yeah. So they've been out of stock since 2015 May time, so we're very much looking forward to them. Great for your bail making. That's why they're called bail making pliers, but you never know, you might have used them for something else. Please do let us know. Lots and lots coming your way. Now, this first design inspiration with Claire, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, that was quite a fast walk, wasn't it? Thanks, I've got a pro with me. That was very quick. I didn't expect to go quite so fast. I just couldn't wait to see you. Couldn't wait to be next to you. Hi, Alice. This is from Susan Gloucestershire. Nice to see you. I was hoping to see some wire tonight. Can you tell me, between us, if that might happen? I honestly can't tell you anything. I really don't. I mean, you put me on the spot there. Should we do it? Glitz and Glam. Now, if you've never seen Jewellery Maker before, you might be thinking, what on earth's going on? I'm Ali, this is Claire MacDonald, our guest designer. She is fantastic, and she's here to not only help you with your jewellery making, but give you some inspiration as well. So we've given her a kit, something that's been put together for her, and then you get to make whatever you want.
I know.
And boy, oh boy, have you had some fun.
Oh, I know. Beautiful though, isn't it? Beautiful kit.
It's amazing. This one's called Glitz and Glam, which is perfect for Claire because she's glitzy and she's glam. So it's the perfect kit. We've got pearls for you here, which is a champagne treat. For those of you who are doing dry January, which if you're not sure what that means is not having any alcoholic beverages over January, then these could be an alternative for you. What you've saved on spending on your alcoholic beverages, you might want to spend on some champagne pearls. It could be a trade-off, no? You've also got in here these stunning, they are really gorgeous, faceted in a micro facet, so that's extra facets within it, not your average facet. They're rondelles, 2x1mm for you, a mystic coated. You've got the tassels on the end there, and they are a 29cm strand. Love those. They're actually what's featured in our bracelets.
I've taken mine off at the moment. Yeah,
No,
yeah, just to demonstrate. I know.
I thought we were bracelet.
Yeah, we will be, and then I'll be making a third one so somebody else could have it. Okay. Is it Laura? Laura could have it, couldn't she?
Laura, it is our Laura. Laura, I've worked with for many, many years, and it's great to see her. Actually, she's a superstar. There she is on camera. There she is. She's been bopping off, doing lots of wonderful things, and it's lovely to have her back. So thank you for joining us tonight. We do love our Emma, who's usually on, but she's done a swap today, so it means she gets home earlier as well, so it's all good. So what you've got here is garnets as well. They are so juicy.
I know, that's exactly the word I was going to use. It's such a juicy strand, isn't it? You could, I mean, some of them, just like little berries.
Imagine what happened when they first found it, because it's named after the pomegranate seed, so I reckon somebody trying to have a wee nibble on a pomegranate seed and then realised that maybe that was quite painful.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, garnet from pomegranate, because they thought it was a pomegranate seed when they found it. So yeah, and when you look at it, the lovely colours that you get, you know, pomegranate seeds kind of glow a little bit.
Yeah, now you've said it, it's exactly, yeah.
So yeah, there is method in the madness. And that's a double strand, so you're getting more than what you would normally get in a 38cm strand. That'll be roughly 86 centimetres for you there. So a really big strand, a really big treat. All of this, bear in mind, this is a tassel strand, which means it's quite considered for us to be able to bring you something like this. This is one of our sort of high caliber ones when we put tassels on the end. We tend to call them sort of gems of distinction or gem collectors. They're quite special. So you've got all of those, gemstone wise, and then, I don't know why, but I'm not sure. I mean, do you fancy some wire tonight? Soft copper wire.
Exactly. Which one do you start with though? Because they're, yeah.
Should we start with the, yeah, we'll start with this one. Soft copper wire. You get all of this in the kit. So not just January's birthstone, sorry, I bumped my microphone there, apologies. I was getting quite excited. You've got the pearls for June's birthstone. You've got the spinel, it can go any time of year, whenever you want. You've got soft copper wire in 0.6mm gauge, gold plated. So it's been silver plated first, gold plated on top of that. And then you get 10 meters of it. Amazing or amazing? Then 100. I had to ask my producer if that was a typing error.
I know.
I thought there was an extra O on there. I thought it was meant to be 10 like this one. 100 meters of 0.4mm gauge wire. It's not just any gauge wire. It is copper wire, gold colour. We love it. And I mean, braided wire, artistic wire. My bracelet does look super cool. Could it have been made from this? Yeah. We love this. This is 5 feet of braided brass wire, 1.6mm gauge. Now this is one of the largest gauges we've got in any wire. I appreciate it's been braided for you, so that's giving you extra sort of texture to your jewellery, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I love this wire.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I love it because you can still get quite delicate results like your bracelet, but because it's brass. Our bracelet. Because it's slightly harder, so you don't, you know, it's not like the copper plated. You have that strength and integrity there, so it's brilliant. I love it.
If you're not sure, just to confirm, 1.52 meters is what 5 feet is. So if you weren't sure, usually we do it in meters, don't we? So the way this has been labelled is as the Americans tend to do it a bit more in feet, don't they?
I think, yeah.
So it's 1.5 meters for you on that. So that's the height of your mum. I just repeated that. Forgive me. I thought that was a useful fact I was getting told. Forgive me. Oh wow. Oh. Right, can we just move on to the price? Because I think, yeah, I'm saying no more. I'm saying nothing. I was trying to behave, but don't make me laugh. I did that fitness thing yesterday. It hurts.
Is it hurting?
Yeah, my stomach's in agony. £36 and 70 pence. So, when you see what the clears, just for this bracelet alone, I'd be happy to easily pay £36 70 pence, easily. And that's for me is a dream.
It fits nicely as well, doesn't it, on your delicate little wrists?
£21 and 95 pence is all we're looking for all of it. I'm more than happily spend £36, but for only £21.95. And you managed to make this bracelet twice, didn't you?
Yes, yeah.
As well as all of these amazing kits. It's a fantastic, the quality of this jewellery looks stunning. I know the wire is something we don't get all the time, but what you've made for me is boutique. I know Helena, who's one of our kit designers, was talking to you about it earlier, how much she loved it as well. Everybody's been talking about it. We all love it. It's an incredible selection. I don't know if you can see the garnets coming through there, but the quality of these is magnificent. Now, I know you're looking at this thinking, Ali, this is phenomenal. How do we make this? I'm going to get the kit, but I can't just make that. What you're actually going to learn tonight, not in this demonstration, is flowers.
Yes.
So that's going to cover it here, or an idea of how to do something similar to this. But what we're going to cover is this bracelet and how to create this knot, which, if I'm correct, is then following into the rings, into the other bracelet, into the necklace. This is a technique that's used in the entire suite.
Yes, yeah.
So whether it be the necklace you're in awe of, whether it be the bracelet or the ring, we're going to learn how to do flowers in the second demonstration, which is in the 7 o'clock show, and we're going to learn how to do the knots, which is in pretty much all of these pieces. So we've got a quick message quickly. How quickly can a quick message be?
Quick.
Now I've said that, I bet I won't be able to read it. Out in Suffolk, Sarah, hiya! You've said, I use flush cutters for nail cutting and cutting knots out of dog's hair. I use my ring mandle to... I'm not saying that, I'm only about JM2. Winky face. Wow. Well...
Oh, Sarah, that's...
You've obviously lived to tell the tale, so that's my amelie. But that was the text topic of the night. Is there any way you would use your JM tools in an alternative manner to the way that they were originally designed? We would love to hear. No, we would really love to hear. Have you got any ways of using tools?
I do. I use them to open. So, like, you know, when the boxes arrive with the kits, and I tend to open the packets with those. But I'm sure there's a guest designer that uses the really fine ones as tweezers. She does her eyebrows.
Who does?
Am I allowed to say her name? She said it on air, hasn't she?
I don't know.
Yeah, Sammy.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Might try that.
Yeah, well, look, it's a really good idea because it's such a fine point.
And they're very...
So you can just...
Might give it a go. We'll give it a go. Maybe not live on air, but we might try that. Right, Claire, this is an amazing technique and I cannot wait to see how to do it. I imagine you're all the same. If you've never tried this wire before, Claire's going to show us how to work with it, which is awesome.
And I'm going to do it with the aid of a little diagram.
Wow. I love pictures. Is that why you did it? I love following pictures.
Because it really helps me. I don't know if it's
subconscious.
Sometimes I have to have that if I have it in front of me with the arrows, I can follow it a lot easier. I'm sure there are so many people that can do a square knot like that.
Right.
Unfortunately, I'm not one, and then I've decided to do it as a demo. But hopefully it'll go really well. So
it'll be perfect.
Yeah. If not, it'll be funny anyway, won't it? So
what we'll do is we'll try and take a picture of this if you haven't seen it, and we'll pop it up there.
Yeah. So I'm starting off. So I've
super.
When it comes out of the pack, it's got the little clips on. So you just snip those off, or you can snip one off, and then if you don't want to, and just because obviously it's sort of coiled up like that,
spring,
and it's very because you've got that
slinky.
Yeah, because it's harder because of the brass in it. So I've just snipped that off. So what I want to do, I'm going to start making the most of the. Can you see how it's got all the coils in it? Now you can by just sort of running it through your fingers, you can straighten those out, absolutely no problem. And then if you go back that way, you can see straight away it goes back to its
curl.
Yeah. So it's wonderful in that sense to wear like that as a bracelet, because it's sort of obviously. When you're doing your day-to-day things, and you're sort of it's banging against things, it's just going to bounce back into shape.
I've had this on all day since you've arrived, and it's not changed shape.
It looks really nice. It looks lovely. I really like it.
I love it. I love that we're bracelet buddies.
I know. I should be wearing mine at the weekend.
Can't wait, me too.
So we start off, and what we want to think. So obviously it'll depend on how teeny weeny your little wrists are, or if they're a little bit larger, so the measurements that you will have to wear. But the other thing is not to worry too much, and to get the most out of this, although it's considerable length, is I've used the the ribbon cord ends.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you've got a bit of extra, so bear that in mind, because really all you want to do is you want to have a section that really just goes across there. If you wanted to sort of conserve as much of your
wire,
the braided wire as you wanted, because then you've obviously got all that length there as well. So if we have a little look, so I'm going to start off. So I'm just going to use my wrist as a guide. So if I have a look there, I'm going to take, so I know if I take about that much, I've given enough sort of to go across my wrist and a little bit either side. So I want to take 2 sections of those. So if I just snip that off, so I've got 1 and second one, 2. Just move that out of the way. So now I'm just going to have a little look at those, put them down. So if I have a look now at the diagram of the square knot. So what I want to do, I want to be having, I'm obviously going to have, so where my orangey one is and the black one. So if I just have a little look, hold that there. So I'm going to just pinch here and I take this one, so if I just move that there, I'm going to bring that over. So you can see, so this one, if that makes sense, this one here is going to be the orangey coloured one, if that helps. So I want to come down, I'm going to go over this one, so we can see, and let me have a look, and I'm going to go up now, take this one up, might be easier on the overhead, I think, really, if that, can you see it on there?
Yeah, we were just trying to zoom in, we've got you.
Yeah, so do that again then, so I've gone over there, and under, and over there. So now I'm pinching all the time, so I'm putting pressure with my thumb and finger just to hold it in place, but you can start to see that knot is forming. Yeah. So I'm going to bring that round now, so I'm just going to start to get that curve. So you can see I'm not using any tools at the moment, I'm just going to tease that round, start getting that bend to go in that direction, and this one going in that direction. So if I just keep pushing, right, so I'm going to bring that down now, and I want to bring, let me have a look, so I want to bring that going over, so this one is now going over the top, so if I hold it from that direction you can see, so I'm just bringing it over, and I'm now going to take this one and through the hole, and hopefully when I bring that through, I'll just do a little wiggle there. If I just pinch that, can you see the knot is starting to?
Yeah.
So if I just bring that, so I'm just going to swap there. So I don't want to, if I let that go, it'll probably all
unravel.
Yeah. So I'm just going to start now. So I'm just taking my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to grip here and start to pull that through.
Ah.
So can you see the knot starting to tighten?
Yeah.
Now when I took the knot apart, I think you could probably do it in some way with, but I haven't worked it out. I'm sure loads of people will be probably screaming at the telly saying, you do it like this, it's much easier. But it's sort of, if you sort of hook it, sort of have two hooks. But this is, with my little diagram, this is the way that's worked
best for you.
Yes, yeah. So I hope it's clear enough for people. So I'm just going to start pulling the ends. So I'm just pulling this one. Now you can see this one is much longer. I've hardly used that one at all. So if I just keep pulling, and the knot obviously tightens up. So you can see now I've got a very, very definite knot. So I'm going to bring that down.
So we've got a couple of pliers. Should we just get those on just now while you're doing?
Yeah, because I think they're the bundle, because it's
Yeah, I've got a cheeky wee bundle here. Let me just move this to the side. Just so you're aware, there are only 10 kits available, so the rest have all gone. So if you've got your eye on this and you fancy it, maybe I know Claire's demo will be on YouTube as well. The whole show will be, so you can always watch it back if you're just wanting to mind yourself. But if you want to make sure you get them, maybe now's the time to do it. So you're getting 3 pliers with this opportunity. Half round the flat nose, or the bent nose as well. So the round nose, these ones, I actually used these last night for a bit of Mobius flower making and jump ring opening with Linda. I know our Gemma Hawkes uses them quite a lot. She's a big advocate for these. Last time we had them on, they were very, very popular, so do bear that in mind. The bent nose ones we don't have very often. You've got these wonderful flat half round pliers, which I'll explain in a moment. And then you've got the round nose pliers. So the round nose are very, very dainty, quite an accurate point to them, which is a little bit more so than what you get in the first kits, or first tool kit really. So they're the lighter model, did you say? Yeah, the lighter model on these, which is something quite maybe advanced if you're wanting to take your jewellery making to another level. But it could also be the ultimate starter kit, because you also get your tool dock as well, which we use here in Jewellery Maker. Do you use a tool dock at home, or have you keep yours in a toolbox?
Yeah, I would like one, because it's good to have it that it's there and you can see it all, isn't it?
Yeah, if you've never seen it, I'm just going to borrow Claire's pliers because the other ones are still in plastic, and just show you how they just sit over. Oh, they did sit over. They normally sit. Why did I pick up the longest handled pair of pliers? Isn't the whole thing? I'm going to bring your short ones. See, they work. Right, you're not getting the long ones anyway. Xenon pliers, you need them. No. The Xenon ones are great actually. So, start price, what would you expect? You would have thought about maybe £20, £14.80 for all of these plus the dock. Should we do something? Oh, that's even lower than we spoke about. Oh, it's going down low. 3 sets of pliers.
Wow.
And the tool dock. Is that a way to try jewellery making for the first time? Have you tried the bent nose pliers? I don't know if you have yet.
I tried the...
they're newer, aren't they?
I haven't
There
tried.
they are over there on the end.
Oh, yes, yeah. So they'd be good for
getting in.
But you know the ones that I did, I think they're in there, aren't they? Those...
The half round,
yeah,
half flat.
They were,
we looked at
they
these
were
earlier, didn't we?
brilliant. I did do some little bits, I'm not sure what of them.
I'm going to show them to you front on, so you can maybe see the idea of them. Because they're flat there, can you see? And then round on that side. Can you see when I close them? Flat and then half round. So does that allow you to bend your wire around
Yeah,
it?
I think I could really do with some of these because
They're quite weighty, they're quite
they
substantial,
are. They've got a
aren't they?
good weight to them, but they would be great for wire writing. You know, if you
Look at that.
if you feel like you know that you want to, you don't necessarily want to do everything freehand, but you know you're going to get that lovely curve, but with a bit more control. So yeah, fantastic, brilliant for well all things because you think about how many times you use a curves or a round shape in jewellery making. I mean, it's you know all the time you do, don't you? And you've got
no
that
idea
lovely.
how you just did that.
Well, it's not me, unfortunately. I can't claim any because it's. I mean, if you can squeeze together and put the wire through, then you've got that lovely neat.
I like them.
Brilliant.
No, I love them.
Really good.
They're phenomenal. So you get these, the bent nose pliers, which everybody's been talking about, as well as the round nose pliers, the lighter version. A wee message from Janet in Greater Manchester said, if I didn't already have 3, I think you're meaning sets of pliers, I'd be buying this bundle. Love that, Janet. Thank you very much. I'm really pleased that you've got your tools. A lot of people don't have theirs as yet. So when they do come along and you're thinking about them, it's a great idea to grab them. Really cool, these ones. I've just witnessed them being used, seeing the wire rounding, 3 sets of tools and the dock to put them all on for £7.95. It should have been over £14. That in itself was not a lot, was it?
And I use those, the round nose ones.
Yeah.
Out of all the ones you can, I use those. I think they're absolutely brilliant. I use those all the time. They're the only round nose ones that I use. Tend to.
For
Brilliant.
£2.69 a tool clear and a
Absolutely
dock
brilliant.
for free.
It's not bad, is it? Good deal.
It's not too shabby. You pay more for a fancy cocktail these days. I like cocktails and non-alcoholic ones, but still. £7.95. That's fantastic. Right, so let us carry on with this because this is amazing.
Okay, I've got a confession to make. So I've done another one because it's
Did you use too short of a wire?
I used too short a wire. So this was the original one, which you can see is too short. So I've magically done another one there. So it's exactly the same. So we've got the knot. I just use a longer piece of wire so that you can. It's not good. Otherwise, it'd be a bit too fiddly when I'm doing the demonstration. So you can see, so as I pulled together, that knot has really got smaller and much more secure. Now, if I do that, so if I push there, this is what I was talking about that I'm sure people will know. Can you see the sort of like it's 2 loops? So there must be a way of without doing that twist, but I hadn't got that far yet. So
I really want to try now.
don't you think? I mean, even if you just have. I mean, that alone, I think, is a really stylish
It's stunning.
bracelet, even if you don't add any gems.
It looks so classy. It's like a love knot.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what you can name it. You could sell it on your stall as your love knot style bracelet. An infinity knot, isn't that what it's called?
Well, see, I
The
know it
infinity knot.
as a square knot, but maybe it is then.
Or a reef knot, I don't know.
Which would be nice for Valentine's Day, wouldn't it?
Well,
Coming up.
the infinity is that it doesn't break, but obviously that's broken, so maybe it's not. But it doesn't break there, though. That's an infinity knot. It goes to infinity. Anyway.
Unless you fall out and split up and then it goes like
do that.
Yeah, you could do that then, couldn't you?
Okay, well, I'm not going to be doing that to my bracelet because I like my bracelet and I want to be your bracelet friend forever, but...
Forever and ever.
Ever and ever. So what do we do after this?
Okay, so we've got our, the knot in the middle and we've got the nice curve, so it would sit nicely on our wrist. So what we need to do now, and you can take, I've done a variety of these, so you could do the one with the spinel and have a much more delicate look, or much more gem heavy, the one on the end with the garnet in. So it's entirely up to you. You know, you can put, you know, any gems through here. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to space out the two either side. So, and I've just utilised, because you've got that lovely sort of goldy beading thread, but I mean, if you've got, you know, the threading packs, you can use those. So I think I've got about enough there. So all I'm going to use now is some of the crimps that we get in. So I'm using ribbon cord ends and the crimps that we get in, you know, the findings
packs. Yeah. We've had quite a few of those on recently, but if not, we'll have some coming up over the next couple of days. If you haven't already got some, so don't worry.
Just snip that off. Right, so what I want to do, I want to leave, I'm just going to take a couple of these off. So if I just take some of those off there, move that out of the way for a minute. And I want to add the crimp.
To the existing beading thread.
I'm going to use that. Because, you know, it's just the same as the, it's not like, you know, sometimes when you get them on a temporary strand, this is, you know, strong enough. But what I want to do, I want to leave a few millimetres, probably about, I'd say almost, it's probably about 7 millimetres there, just to give a little bit of security when it goes into the ribbon cord end there, because you want it just makes it a little bit more simple for you. So I'm just going to squidge that crimp down, and I'm just going to do that once. I don't want to fold it over. You know how we would do if we were going to do
the deluxe pliers.
Yes, or you can use
something around it.
I just want to keep that as just as flat as possible, because what I don't want to do, I'm going to have enough height in the little
fold over clasp.
Yes, so I don't really want to make that, so I can just leave that as just one
don't need
fold.
To put any extra effort into there.
So okay, so if we take this part and add it to this, so if I have a little look and start bringing it over, so I'm going to think about here, right? So I now need to, I'm going to trim off about here.
Oh, we've got those.
Have you?
Yeah. Sorry, I get excited when we have what you use.
Well, that's always good though, isn't it? Because you know, that's the brill bit in the, you can get everything you need.
Should we put them on in case you want them? I think it's simply invaluable. Once you've got them, you will never look back. It's like cutting butter when you cut a knife. When you cut wire. It's like a knife cutting through butter, melted butter. It's really, really soft. I just said a knife cutting through butter, didn't I? Like a hot knife cutting through butter. Just like cutting butter with a knife. Don't it hurt? I cut butter with a knife every day, don't you? What do you cut it with? Slice it with a knife, yeah. Anyway, these are like really like a Concord at the front as well, which is very, very beneficial, isn't it, Claire?
It is, yeah, because you've got that, it allows you to, well, just as I did then, say if I wanted to just get in at that little point, just in there, so you're just, you know, tiny little movements, and you're getting into really delicate parts. And obviously it does, you know, as you said, it completely revolutionises your jewellery making, because you've got that lovely flush cut, rather than, you know, sometimes, you know, with the standard toolkit, just it can be a little bit jagged, and it's not a flush cut.
Yeah, it's not nice and
because they're not flush cutters.
Exactly. Don't use them with your memory wire because you'll break them. And they've got this, I put my hand behind it, you've got this wonderful spring coil action, which allows you to put, allows less pressure on the wrist. So if that's something you're doing a lot of cutting, you don't want to put extra added pressure on than required. And they're very, very sizable handle-wise, so they're quite easy. They're quite springy, quite easy to use. And they're like what I said earlier. Love them. Right. Nando-wise.
And don't use them to, I had a spare pair and used them, I was in a rush, and you know the hoops that are in dresses, little girls' dresses, you know, for like a princess dress.
Oh, right.
Like the hoops that make the dresses come out, the skirt. Okay. So I tried to snip it with that, and it just made a big dent in them. Yeah. Ooh. So don't do that. No, not good.
I'm struggling to get these out. I'll show you one in the packet.
Shall I get mine? Where am I?
I've got the slim one. You're getting 2 mandrels here, just quickly. Wire wrapping mandrels. You've got 2 pieces. They're super popular. Every time I've had them, they've sold out. You've got 2 different mandrels, but you've got more than that. You've got 5 different gauges, 5 on each one. So that's 10 in total, different sizes to work with.
These are absolutely brilliant. I love these, and they're really, really useful for as we do more of the demonstrations later for making flowers, because obviously those can be your different petal sizes. Jump rings, absolutely brilliant. Brilliant tool.
And they have non-slip handles, which is why I'm struggling to slip them out of the packet. But they have got a little bit of a sparkle to them.
I know, yeah, that's really nice, isn't it?
A little bit of sparkle.
Matches your
sparkly blue.
Yeah.
If you got the earlier tools, you remember you can add them to the same order. It's 1 post and packaging in any one day, or shipping and handling, depending on where your joining is. There are a big quantity of these. You've got a chance. We've got 100 of them, so don't think, oh gosh, I won't have, it's only $6.95 for both of them, I won't have time to get them. You genuinely do have time. And with the length of them as well, you've actually got quite an amount that you can wrap around. So if you wanted to do a sort of coil style idea, you could do that in different gauges. It's not too small a size. There's quite a fair wee bit to it for you to be able to work off. And of course, something you see use all the time. Are they quite good for wire writing too, or not so much?
So in the same way, when I showed with the pliers, you could just do that in exactly the same way. It's as they are a mandrel, so you just form your wire around.
Treat them the same. Loving it. Right, I've had a wee message come through as well. I'm going to have a wee quick look. Back to our text topic. You said the polymer clay baking tray is excellent for cooking kebabs or anything on a skewer, according to hubby. Linda and Surrey.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Well, it's got the little grooves, isn't it?
Yeah.
To put things in. Fancy a kebab now. Fancy trying to make one. Should we do it? Go home and make chicken kebabs. Love that, Linda and Surrey. Congratulations to everyone who's taken the time to grab a hold of those mandrels. Enjoy it. We lost you. It's all good. It's all gravy. Right.
Okay.
What do we do next?
Right. So where are we now? So we've put our little crimp on. So there's our little crimp, which we haven't doubled over. We've just done the one squidge. So now we're going to lay that. So if I lay that on the pad of my one finger, and then I'm going to bring that in between the 2 other sides of the bracelet. So I'm just bringing that through. So if I take that down, all the way down, so I've got my the little tail of the beading thread. So you can see, can you see there? So it's just going to stick underneath. So I'm going to try and get that to sit underneath. And then I'm going to bring the ribbon cord end. So if I just bring that in, so I'm going to try and keep that little crimp tucked in. You can see, so it's underneath the other 2. So now what I want to do, and this bit can be a little bit fiddly, and sometimes I had to have a couple of goes at it. So I'm going to start, so I'm trying to hold on, so I'm putting quite a lot of pressure in my thumb here to push down to hold those in place. So if I'm just going to start squidging down, and I'm using my chain nose pliers. You could use your nylon jaw if you're more comfortable to do that. But I'm just taking little squidges to try and get that nice and flat. And then I'm going to come and swap over, so I'm just bringing it round, all the way round, and I want to do the other side. So I'm going to hold on there, I don't know if can you see that? And I want to take this side and curve it over. So if I just bring that round, and I want to try and get so that it at least starts to overlap the first side that I've put down. So I'm going to squidge that one down a little bit. So I'm not doing, you can see it's little movements I'm doing. I'm not doing it all in one, because if I tried to do it all in one go, because it's quite a, a considerable thickness I've got there, it probably would just, the one wouldn't fold over the other. So that if I just give it a little squidge there, so you can see now on the inside, you can see I've got that overlap. Okay, so I'm going to drop that down. So now that beading thread is caught in the ribbon cord end with the end of the bracelet. So I'm now going to bring that down, and I want to just, because I've got a little bit of excess, you can see the difference. It's just going to drop down. I've got that little bit of beading thread so I know how much I've got. So I know I want to take it to about there. Okay, so what I need to do now is I'm going to have to snip the other end. So if I snip the other end, and then I can let those gems fall, and then I'm just going to weave the beading thread into the knot and bring it out the other side. So if I just snip that, hopefully they won't go everywhere. Just bring that down. And just let them all fall. Move those out of the way. At this point I would have a little look, because what you don't want to do is you want to be paying attention to, if you have too many, it will sit like that. You want it to be sitting nice and flush in between the two, almost like a channel setting in between the two brass wires. If you pull it too tight, then obviously you're going to be pulling that down, and you're going to get the brass opening up like that. So pay a bit of attention, spend a bit of time to get that length right. So I'm going to, and I haven't squidged the knot down yet, so I'm just going to bring that through underneath. If I bring it down, so you can see, as I've said, it's sort of bending up a little bit. So if I bring that down, I'll just bring that, and I'm going to drop a few off. Bring that down, and I'm going to come up now, up into the knot. And because you haven't pressed the knot down, so you've still got a bit of play within that, within the wire, the braided wire, you can just hide this beading thread underneath. So I've gone up through that central part there, and I'm going to, oh dear, and I'm going to bring all the way, come out to the side, and back up through the centre. And you can see if I pull that quite tightly, it just gets hidden within the design. Within the braid. So, and I'm now out on the side that I want. So I now have to pick up off the floor all the spinel that I've just.
If only you had a sticky mat, they could have stayed there.
Yes.
Should we do one of these while you do that?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Is that while I try and put a few more on?
Hammer time. That's what you've called the bundle. Hammer time. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. And I've got Claire MacDonald, my guest designer. Having fun there. So, hammer time. 1 ounce and 2 ounce ball peen hammers. You've also got in there this.
Thanks.
I wanted to show you.
Did you do that?
To it, yeah.
Oh, well done.
I just did it
I was thinking
there.
that's a really good one. I don't remember doing that.
I was showing Claire what I made. I followed her demonstration. And I don't know if I did it right.
You did. Beautiful job.
Right, so you've got your 2 different styles of hammers, and then you've got this. They're both beechwood handles. So if you like colour coordinating your hammers, then they're both the same. You've also, it's a great type of wood for your hammers. We found it's been worked very, very successfully. It's shaping very well, and it's a good weight to your hammer, and the handle works very well with it too.
I have those exact hammers for me and for when I do workshops. Yeah.
Ah,
they're really good because you can just have a really, it's like a nice delicate touch.
And then you've got an anvil. So I'm just undoing this backwards so you can see this is lifting up. Don't know if you can see there. Really simply, so that it releases here. Almost looks like a doorstop. But it's a brilliant way of using it. What you have here is the wood other side of it. So you put it on the other side, slip it through, and then you would use this to attach it to the desk. So say my hand's the desk, there we go, and then you would clamp it to your hand, or well, the desk obviously, because my hand's being the desk. So you'd have it the other way around, like that, and then you work on top of here. I think I'm going to break my wrist. It's quite heavy.
It's a good piece of kit, isn't it? You can feel
it's sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, the quality of it.
So, to tighten it, you'll do this, or this, and to loosen it, you go the opposite way. Easy peasy as pie. And it will go, when you use it, that'll be the desk, so it slips in there, or the workbench, whatever you're using, and then that will go there. But you put that in first, because if you try and put it in one of your desks, then you won't be able to fill the groove. So, altogether, you're looking at £15. But at £9.95 just for the anvil, which you can buy on its own. You don't need to get the hammers. They work great with it, as you've said. They're fantastic hammers, and we're going to offer them to you as a bundle. So normally £9.95 on its own for just the anvil, £8.95 for all of it.
That's brilliant.
So buy the anvil and get £1 off and 2 hammers. I thought you said you can. I thought people used to say nothing comes for free. Anvil,
unless fill is involved.
and then 2 handles. Hammers, sorry, not handles. This is fantastic. What an opportunity. For £10, you would normally get just the anvil. The fact that you can get 2 hammers and an anvil, and you're getting change from a £10 note. And how often do we get change from a £10 note for tools these days? Well, actually, the previous opportunity, we got a great one, but that's very rare. At £8.95, I will leave that with you. It's there, it's available, lots of people taking advantage of it. If you've ever seen it and fancied it, now would be a really good time to get it. You've simply got £1 off and you're getting 2 hammers as well. Claire, I'm going to let you continue,
Okay.
if you've had a chance to get some of those spinel on there.
I have.
Fabulous.
Okay, so if I just
wow.
if I just show you. So it's come out now the other side, so I'll just knock that one down. So we're now on the side that we want to, and you can't see, you know, when you're looking, you won't be able to see any of that thread through. So we've now got exactly the same on the other side. So I want to just take another one of my little crimps, and I drop that on. Give myself a little, just a few millimeters, so that I've got enough of a play before I squidge that down. Because it's a really nice effect as well to have a little bit of movement with those gems, because that's going to really maximise, you know, the sparkle that you have there when you're wearing it. So you know, you don't want them. I mean, it's entirely up to you. You'd have it'd just be a different feel. It'd just be a much firmer. If you squidge that crimp right up, it'd be much more solid. But you need to allow yourself a couple of millimeters just for you to put to squidge down the ribbon cord end without damaging any of the gems. So I'm just going to leave a little bit and pinch down. So do exactly the same. So I'm going to turn it over. And what I'm actually going to do, I think to make this, I think it's probably going to be easier I'm going to take this end off. So just opening it up with my 2 pliers, close that back up, and bring that over. So again, I'm just turning it on the other way so I can work from the inside, because obviously you want that side to be on the outside and all your workings on the inside. So if we bring it together, so you can see here. So what I need to do now is I need to trim, so that's way too long, and I also need to trim off a little bit here. So if we get our flush cutters again, so if I trim it to the same length, it gives me a little bit space to see. I'm going to trim just a little bit there, so I don't want to fly at you. Okay, so then we're going to do exactly the same. So we're taking out our little crimp, trying to get that at the bottom, supporting it if you need to with the pad of your finger. And we want to try and squeeze that at the bottom underneath the braided wire. So we'll take our other ribbon cord end, bring that through, and that's why I say to try and leave that tail, because it just gives you that little bit of security. So we'll do exactly the same. So I'm going to start and squidge down and see if I can get it secure in that side. So I'm spending a bit of time, little movements, trying to get that flat enough for me to then turn the other side. So if I bring that down, let's try and pinch together and encase it all in the ribbon cord end. Now you can see here, so the little crimp has popped out a little bit. So your choice there is either you could, if you've got, you know, quite a few ribbon cord ends, just repeat it and just take it off and do it again. Or you could just put a little bit, if you've got your E6000 or your hyper cement, just a little bit to glue in there, and then spend a bit of time. I'd probably put a little blob of glue down in that section as well, just where the beading thread comes.
We've got some E6000 coming up later on tonight, so if you haven't got any, don't worry, we'll have some for you there too.
So with that, then all you've got to do there is obviously you decide how big you want it. I'm just going to open that jump ring up again just to put the extender chain on. And really it's a simple little bracelet really, but it's you know, when you've got that sparkle of those gems, it's quite striking, isn't it?
Spectacular.
Now, the last thing you need to do when you've got that is, because you've still got this little bit of movement, what I would do is I'd move because you've left yourself a little bit of a space to move your spinel out of the way, and just pinch down. Now, you can use your nylon pliers if you prefer, but it doesn't mark the metal, but you're just pushing that braid into each other, which will secure your knot. So it's less likely to push apart. And so you've now got your little bracelet.
Claire, I absolutely love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, you're welcome.
I have a cheeky star buy. Do you fancy it? Me too. Claire, you have been amazing. I love my bracelet. I'm sure you're going to thoroughly enjoy making it. The kit was only $21.95 in the end, so if you haven't already got it, have a wee look on the website or give us a call on the free phone number from the landline and you might be able to get one. Best of luck to you. It's star buy time. My word, what a colour and what a quality. 800 carats of genuine, real, totally natural. This is an amazing treat. This is something chalcedony-wise we've been looking for. Elsewhere, we don't get that much natural chalcedony, so when we see it, we really, really want to enjoy it. The fact that this necklace is simply, it's made by our beading buddy Fiona, simply enjoying that genuine gem. You've got some beads in between, seed beads in between, and then just allowing them to fall naturally. You don't need to do much with this gemstone, which is perfect, that Fiona's just simply trying to show off, which has really, really made my day, because this for me is an outstanding gem you don't need to do too much to. It's totally natural. On the web we've got some. The price, we can do 2 strands at 400 carats each, so that's giving us a total of 800 carats, 11 by 5 to 27 by 10 millimetre, is allowing us to give the ultimate price point, lower than what we'd be looking at on the web for not too dissimilar carat weight. In fact, this is even bigger. It's 800 carats combined, both 38 centimetre strands. Wonderful colour. It's that Serenity Blue, isn't it? It's that Pantone colour, Serenity Blue you've got here. A really, really enjoyable selection of colour. It's not too dark. It will go lovely with the lavender cord that we've had earlier already. If I add that in, you'll see it looks $6.95 for all of it. 2 strands, 800 carats, totally natural chalcedony, all yours. And that's it. £6.95. Angela's in there in Surrey. I've got Hilary going for multi-purchases, as is collectors in Northumberland, Staffordshire in there as well. Pauline's in Greater Manchester, Greater London. So many of you getting involved, which is so great to see. You've not missed out. You're not too late. We've had chalcedony at varying price points. As I say, you could get 1 nugget strand for about £15 on our very own website, which is brilliant. But large nuggets of chalcedony, totally natural. I think if you got the earlier Echelon cord bundle, that would be a lovely colour. Even the pastel mint would be quite nice, I think. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think that'd be lovely, yeah.
Can you see? I like that. Oh, lots and lots of ideas of what you can do. Even the black might be quite dramatic. What do you think?
It'd be a very different effect, wouldn't it? Very different. But you would definitely see those wonderful shapes if you separated it out with the black colour.
Do you think? Could you?
See, that would be holiday for me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Even just a little knot in between or something. Yeah. Enjoy these. The colour for me is effortless. You can wear it during the day, you can wear it of an evening, but I don't think it's one of those colours that's too bright, too bold, but you can create a really big design with them and a big look, because they are quite unassuming as a natural gem. That lovely natural blue, the Serenity Blue, which is of the 2016 Pantone colours. It's your rose quartz and Serenity Blue, which is 100% what you've got here. You've got them for a price point which I just can't get over. It's so achievable for nuggets of this size, carat weight wise, 800 carats. I'm really, really chuffed for you. I think that's a magnificent choice, and I hope you don't mind me saying that. Lots of you getting involved. Janice is in 5. We've got lots of West Midlands in. We've got Diana's in Hertfordshire, Margaret's in Devon. Adding to the one order, or maybe you're starting your order. It's something else you might want to add to your order tonight, whether it be the bail making pliers we've not had in since May 2015, whether it be this eye light, which is a premiere. Would that work with the pastel?
Wouldn't it? Yeah, the two, yeah, the contrasting blues, that'd be lovely. Inky blue, and then that, like you say, that really delicate pastel. Was it Mark, or I can't remember if it was Mark or Gemma, and they did a bracelet and they put the sort of them up the other way, and that was a really striking design. I think it might have been Mark.
I know Mark has done something on one of the DVDs actually, where it's sort of spiky chips and nuggets with wire. We think that was. We might have been. There's so many different options. You know me, regular viewers, so I apologise because you'll probably be ready. I'm thinking frozen in a tiara.
Yes, yeah.
Would Lola wear a frozen tiara?
Yeah.
Your daughter. Yeah. I think I could be Princess Defoy. Princess Defoyite. Can make myself a gemstone. Add an ite on the end and. No, yeah, it does happen. Morganite, kunzite, sugarlite. That is a real gem. I know. In fact, we're going to try and bring it to you tonight. All of this for $6.95 doesn't quite seem right, so I think we'll probably have to go to a break on that. A really short break for you, and the other side we'll bring in more star buys, get more treats with Claire. We've got the glue, we've got the bail making pliers, hair camera quartz. You won't want to miss it. I'll see you in a sec.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Iolite is a really interesting stone as it displays strong pleochrysm. With its distinct pleochrysm, you can see many different colours depending on which direction you view the stone. As light is split, when it moves and travels through the stone, it is reflected back in different colours. So you often see a pale yellow-green, a deep blue or even a violet blue colour through this stone as well. Vikings often used this gemstone to help with the navigation of the seas. It would be mounted at the front of a boat, and as the direction of the boat turned, so would the pleochroic colours change as well. This kept the boat on course.
So in this area, I'll be bringing you some glue. Oh gosh, you need some glue. It's a fantastic glue, to be fair. E6000. Not only can you use it with your jewellery and beading, you can use it with other things as well. Am I a designer? I love that. Oh, I thought it said your designer. I was like, it did. It did say. I thought I was seeing things there. Wind-ups in the gallery. Yes, my name's Ali. This is the guest designer. I'm not Debbie Bulford. You can't just put names.
Do you say Debbie Bulford?
Yeah. We love Debbie, but she's not with us today. We've got the wonderful Claire MacDonald with us today.
Oh yeah, can we spell my name correctly, please? I do say it every time I come in.
Oh, at least I got overtime every day, and I don't know why, but that's gone. It took about 3 months, so it might take a couple of months. Well, they'll make one for you, a special one for you one day.
Ah, thanks.
Don't know what that do.
I don't want it saying Mr. What's the name though? Whatever his name is.
I don't know.
The Muppet one.
Was.
Yeah.
Earlier, Claire was. It was suggested that Claire looked like someone from the Muppets by our Wendy Wu. Which she meant it in a loving way, which is lovely. No, I think she meant it in a lovely way. I can't remember what it was. I would like to be called. Oh no, let's just get off that. E6000, you've got yourself there. The different nozzles to attach as well. They're all the same size, but you're getting 3 of them. Are they the same size? They are. I was playing with them earlier actually. I now know how they go on, which sounds quite simple, but there actually was a bit of a challenge. So that's coming up for you 1/2 this hour, and then at the end of the hour. What do you fancy? What would you like? We're just going to have to wait and see. Lots and lots coming up for you in this area. What do you want to start with? Oh, okay, it's the highlight. I'll show you. We had to look at it at the end of the last hour, but it's 45 minutes time, maybe? Not long. Totally genuine. And boy, oh boy, is it going to be a try us out treat. Or try out the gemstone treat. I can't believe I'm saying that with the size, quality and colour of highlight, but I am. Want a special treat. Should we do some miss it, miss out? I fancy that too. I think that'd be quite good fun. Miss it or miss out? This chain is gorgeous. It's kyanite chain, hand on heart, never before I've ever seen it. In sterling silver. Have you seen it before?
Oh,
you look quite excited about it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Come over, come in. Move my trolley. What a beautiful blue. You can hold it and everything. It glows.
Oh, it
matches.
It matches my top.
I think Claire's dibsed it. Good call. I would.
Oh,
it's stunning.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Sterling silver.
Yeah, you can tell it's gorgeous.
How much do you reckon you would pay for that?
I'd pay an awful lot for that because I've done a lot of that rosary linking this week, so maybe that's what's put me in a bad mood. So yeah, I'd pay you a lot of money for that.
So for natural kyanite, sterling silver, I love you, Claire MacDonald. 3 by 2 millimetre in size, 50 centimetres. I would love to bring this as a star buy, totally natural, but we don't have very many. It goes well with my ring, thank you very much. It's very glowing in quality. It's quite a difficult gemstone to cut because it's different directions in the way it forms. It's a wonderful gem found in the rooftop of the world, and we're doing it for £10. Sterling silver. And knowing how much we value our silver wire and how rarely we get it, when we do get it, the last thing we want to do is cut parts every single wrap loop to be able to create a wrap loop style like this. Normally you would think, oh, for something like this, it's been handmade, it's got the kyanites, which, to be fair, I've not brought you kyanites in rondelle size like this, so I couldn't even, it's not as if I could say, oh, you could do it yourself. I don't know how you could do this yourself, because we haven't got kyanites like this. Have you seen any like this? No, none of the team have.
And like you say, the wastage with, with your sterling silver wire that you would have would be considerable. And I know you can, you keep every little bit, but yeah, I don't think you could do it for that price at all. And your time, the time involved. I'm thinking it'd be lovely, for something blue for a bride, because it's so delicate, isn't it? It's so delicate. So it wouldn't be overpowering, but yeah, really lovely.
It's a stunning, stunning treat. It will be selling out, so hopefully to you. Enjoy that. If only I had more. Well done indeed on that. It's a stunning treat, and quite simply just popping a clasp on that, you could wear it ready and ready to go. Enjoy that. Lovely. £9.95. Love that there. Just to let you know, we have a fantastic sterling silver charm in here as well. Should we do it now? That was quite handy, wasn't it? This I fell in love with. Can I show? Can I show my sugar light? If you get time to do it, we'll do it. I think together these would be amazing. How stunning. Something like this, the richest, deepest purple in your amethyst. Let me pop this to the side. They're set in 925 sterling silver. Fabulous charm. You could class it as a charm. You've got this wonderful, almost like a sort of nautical effect around the top and the bottom, however you wish to see it. It's perfect in both directions. You've got faceted individual amethysts in a round brilliant cut, 3mm in size. Look at the glow in these. All the way from Brazil, and you get 10 of them. 10 individually faceted round brilliant cuts with approximately 57 facets on each one. 58 would be if you cut the coulis off, and we don't tend to do that because that well, can prevent you from getting the wonderful brilliance, the return of light from the inside of the stone, depending on the cut. So with an average of 57 facets in a brilliant cut on all 10 of them, that's 570 facets. That's a lot of cuts, isn't it? Imagine doing something 570 times. I'm quite patient, but I don't think I could do that. And I'm definitely not skilled enough to do that. Gosh, when you put it into perspective like that, isn't it fabulous? So, February's birthstone, we've only got 10 available. £15. For the amount of work that's gone into that and the gram weight in the sterling silver, you can feel that gram weight. It really, really is wonderful to be able to offer you something like this. It's adding to that finished style of jewellery. If you don't mind, we've got some toggles coming up later, and just so I can balance it on there, just to move my fingers out of the way so you can see how that would, I mean, that would look quite cool on the toggle there, but wonderful quality, isn't it? Ah, £15, and you have got the ultimate. For me, I would just put that in a sterling silver chain and just have
cord,
it like that.
Couldn't you? Leather cord or thread or something like that.
Should we try some of this? Oh, didn't mean to make that such a noise. In fact, I've got a purple. Would you prefer it with purple or would you prefer it with red?
I think I'd probably do purple, I think. But
Yeah, should we do it with purple?
well, maybe, I don't know actually. Both are all right, aren't they?
Oh, trust me, trying to get it from right in the inside. Oh, I don't know where the end of this is. Is that the end? Oh, it is. It's all good. Right, there we go. So it's frayed a wee bit in the end because I was playing with it a wee minute, but it still fits through, no bother. I mean, look at that. These cords are coming up. What do you think?
That's brilliant, isn't it? How simple is that, and then how lovely. I bet you'd wear that all the time. Well, I would wear that all the time.
Do you think that would be a lovely gift for somebody as a special birthday? Because that's a solid sterling silver charm. That's quite a special gift. You think? February's birthstone, whether you were born in February or not, I think that would be a wonderful gift. And I've got a sterling silver chain. It's coming up in this hour. Can we put it on there and just see how that would look? See if it fits, first of all. It's got a bolt ring clasp and it'll fit right through. So we just really simply slip it on. And for me, done.
See how different does it look, whatever you string it on, and then that could be, because it's so simple to do, so you could just do it on either. And very, very different looks. That's gorgeous.
And if you just did a stretchy, like some of the big companies do, the charm companies did a stretchy and put that in the middle as a sort of sterling silver piece. They tend to fit through a variety of different styles, so even if you do have other charm bracelets, it might fit through other companies too. Not that I'm saying to go to other places, but you might think, oh, I've got my charm bracelet, and will it fit on that? You've got 30 days to make your mind up, so if you want to see if it'll fit on something you've already got or something somebody else has already got, that's also an option, although we have plenty of opportunities. It doesn't give me the exact dimensions of the inside of it, unfortunately. I can try and give it a wee measure on my ruler of truth. I'll move my sheets out the way and get to the end of the table. It's quite difficult to see, but I think it's over 5mm, maybe about, from the inside, about 5mm, maybe more. It's just about sold out, so just if you haven't seen it yet, 10 hand-faceted amethysts, 57 amethysts. The quality of pinks flashing through those deep purples is, for me, what I love about that. Well done on you. I hope you managed to get that. Right, chain. Do you fancy some? Well, me too. Sterling silver curb chain. It's got a bolt clasp on there, 40 centimetres. It's got a 925 sterling silver tag on there as well. And a 5 centimetre extender. So, should we, now with 40 centimetres, it's quite a fabulous length, isn't it? If you want something a little bit, should we put it on so you could see? So you can see the full length. Well, I'll put it on, I'll hold it up with just, without the extender, which is there. That's how it sits on my, obviously everybody's neck will be different, but that's how it sits on my neckline. And then you've got the extender, which I've not used at all, so you get 5 centimetres on top of that, which will probably come down to roughly around my microphone there. Really lush. I quite like that chain just on its own. Simple sterling silver chain. 9 or 90? 90. Now it's a premiere to the Late Show. We haven't seen it before. So since it's launched back in September, can you even remember what you were doing in September? Should we do something naughty? Well, I'm not with you this weekend, so I might as well bring you as many treats as I can tonight. It's Thursday. I love a Thursday night because I can do treats on Thursday because I've got, it's almost for me, I'm feeling out like I'm missing 3 days of deals, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Do you think that was all right? Can I do that?
I think so. I think that's a good idea.
Would you be able to get a sterling silver chain for £7.95? It's a 5 gram chain. It's not exactly a sort of shine retiring light metal. 5 grams is quite a weighty necklace. Not just a chain, it can be classed as a necklace. I really like it, and of course with being the most lustrous precious metal, quite like that. Maybe you've got charms at home. Oh, do you know what I've got? I've got a letter A made by someone very special.
That was ages ago, wasn't it? Oh.
If I'm correct, it's in my little bag.
Oh.
I keep it with me all the time. Yeah. You can.
Oh. No, that wasn't me.
I've not got that one. I've got that one. You made me laugh, it hurts. I've not got that one with me today. The way you said it made me feel like you'd seen it already. It was 95 for the
I haven't done
chain.
any exercise. That's really hurting.
So for £7.95, you could add a letter to it.
But not made by me.
Yes, made by you. I've just got that on the necklace still
one's
from when
really
I wore
lovely.
it.
That
So
one.
it's the one you made. The one that you made, it must be already on the necklace on my bedside table because I didn't know what was in the bag. I knew there was one in the bag. This one wasn't by Claire. But you could just have a letter, a wire-written letter of your name on the chain, and that would be beautiful. Love you, Claire MacDonald.
Love you too, Ali.
Sorry, I keep wanting to do that sugar light. Oh, sorry. Opals, Ethiopian. I've only got a few. Oh, look at the glow. You're not talking to me now. 93 flew out when this launched. 25 carats. 3x1 to 5x2 mil, 25 centimetre strand. Oh, did I? Totally natural from the Wiggle 10 of Mines. I did launch this. Please don't hold this against me. The price of this tonight is not the price. I remember this because what we were talking about was the amount of quality, and this was, you know what we were doing for you with the highlight at the end of this hour? That's what I did with this strand. I had it as a try out Ethiopian opal, and it went down to just £9.95. I wanted to do a try us out price, and I wanted to be able to see if I move that along. Sorry, I know you're really close on that and I shouldn't have done that, forgive me, that was terrible presenting. But what you're seeing here at £9.95, this was not supposed to be this price. This is something that should be more considered, but simply because I wanted you to try out Ethiopian opal. Maybe usually of this calibre, it's not already a price point we can add every day, usually maybe near £17.95, £24.95. I managed to get it down for us to £10. take advantage of it. I don't want you to think, oh well, if it's only £10, it's not the calibre of what you would expect. It absolutely is. You can see that explosion of colour, even on the caramel ones that's coming through, the goldens, the different colours that you're getting there. Really, really special. Deborah's got a review of this. Oh, it's the same one. Mine arrived today. It's stunning in the sunlight. Oh, I haven't had the chance to see it in natural sunlight. I've only seen it in the studio, and it's stunning. Oh, I'm so pleased, Deborah. Thank you for getting in contact. That's really made my day, that has. Well done. Enjoy those. They're about to sell out, and hopefully one will go to you. North Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Staffordshire, Bristol, West Midlands all sort of quite need us, to be fair. Quite fancy a Yorkshire pudding when someone joins us from North Yorkshire. Might have a wee Sunday roast this weekend, you never know. Love a Sunday roast, enjoy those. Ethiopian opals in South Yorkshire, best of luck to you. North Yorkshire as well, Cardiff. Oh, well, that's just gone. Well done indeed. Stunning, quite low quantities in this, so if there's anything you see, like, don't delay on this one, because it's probably going to, well, history-wise, everything has been selling out, so just bear that in mind. Right, now, Labradorite. This I should not be doing at the price point we're going to do tonight. I remember, whoa, there are 40 of these available. Wait till you see the colour these have got to offer. The natural, they're totally natural. The chatoyancy you get in a tiger's eye is an optical phenomenon. And what you get in Labradorite is called feldspar schiller. You can call it labradorescence. It's when you get inclusions within it that allow it to schiller. Now they are really schillerful. That's a word that I made up. I hope you like it. Schillerful, full of schiller. Sorry. Slipping out my hands there. Full of blue schiller. They've got some different colours schiller as well. Sparkles within them as well. Oh, wowza. Now the price point, you would think there was no schiller in this. £3. Oh, no, sorry. £2.95 for your post and packaging, not £3. And yeah. Wrong?
Very.
Very wrong.
You could have those. You know how you said having a stretchy with that beautiful charm? You could do it with those. It would sit really nicely with those.
Oh my gosh, I love that. And the purple would pick out all of the purples in there.
Yeah. That's an incredible price, isn't it?
We have got 40 and we don't have much time to spend on it, which is why we've put it down to such an affordable price. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but this would be a great add to your order. You know, when you look at just online shopping or on the phone and you buy something, you go to the shops and think, oh, I'll just add that into my order. It's not usually a whole strand of Labradorite at 10mm round. You get the chance to see that one, is it? Maybe it's now and again, I don't know, a little bit of silk beading thread that we had last night, which was £1.45. Maybe add that in. You wouldn't normally expect to add in Labradorite of 10mm round. Great Celine Cardiff, I hope I've pronounced that correctly. 3 going to yourself, lots of multi-purchases. Lots of people setting up businesses at the moment who've been getting lots of multi-purchases to start their businesses. Bear in mind, there are 572 wedding exhibitions in the UK alone this year. So if you're thinking of maybe making some jewellery for an exhibition, there's plenty to choose from. Might be an idea. DQ GP98, and I think very unisex in its colour.
Yes, yes it is, isn't it? Yeah. That's really exciting about the businesses, isn't it? I love to hear when people, you know, sort of jump from just making jewellery for themselves or, you know, hobby or, you know, gifts to then if they're going to, because yeah, good on them, very brave.
It's fabulous, fabulous. Mark in Nottinghamshire, hi Mark, you said they're certainly are schillerful. I like it. Love it. It's going to be the new word. Forget lol. Be schillerful.
Schillerful.
Schillerful. A message from Stella in Berkshire. Hi Stella. You have said, oh, doesn't want to update. Hi Claire and Ali, could you make the bracelet Claire has shown with the thin wire mesh? Ali, did you say sugar light? Possibly yes. Please, please, please. Yes, I did. Producer Phil. It's never been on the Late Show. Can we do it in a bit? Yes, it's happening. Claire, could you make it with my recipe?
As in between, instead of the gems, you could, yes. Or if you wanted to...
maybe if you put wire through the wire mesh to get a bit more structure, would that work? Depends what gauge wire mesh.
Yes, yeah, it'd be a different, it'd be almost like a bit more of a, it wouldn't have the strength, would it?
Yeah.
It would, so it would be a softer bracelet. But yeah, it'd be interesting to try. I'd like to see how that looked, yeah. Good idea.
I like it. Totally sold out. Well done to you. Congratulations. And thank you very much for getting involved. Right, I have one sphene all night, just to point that out. There's one. Fluorite, would that be? No way. No way. How much do you trust me? There are only 20 of them. The perfect quality of colour. Now, I know Laura, who's with us on cameras tonight, knows a lot about Genuine Gems. She's worked with them for many, many years. Is this one of the most colourful fluorites you've seen?
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Not just a yeah, and ooh, yeah. You'll be thinking, Ali, 210 carats, that's not $5.95, is it? Why, yes! Phenomenal, there are 20 available. Now, I have a treat for each and every single one of you, 8mm in size. Look at the fact that you could wear just one of, I mean, that mint one would go perfectly with the mint cord that we've had earlier. You don't have to have them all together, but they look fabulous together as well. For me, that's something so amazing about fluorite. You can have them together, you can have them completely separate, either way they go. And the best part of this colour popping strand is that every single one is natural. You would think for those golden yellows, you would maybe have some sort of treatment on them. Totally natural and in a perfect round, 8mm round, and you've got a good chance on them. £5.95 is not normally what you would pay for, I don't believe, for that quality of colour in a round. Such a useful shape, isn't it, Claire, to be able to use?
Yes, yeah. Massively, because it just goes with it, you know, anything that you want to do. If it was a little bit of beading, for example, you know, just a simple beading pattern, or just stretchies, embellishments, you know, into just maybe one into, you could have the centre of a flower, and earrings, I mean, everything. And like that, on one strand, you've got all of those different colours, those different tones. So yeah, it's beautiful. And I think there's nothing else, I'd never seen fluorite before at JM, and yeah. I think it's like it does mesmerise you as well, because there's, you know, there's a lot going on.
I think it's almost like an adult version of, and bear in mind I'm an adult and I love it crackled quartz, but it's like, you know, the kind of crackled quartz sweetie pink colours, yes, and yeah, the kind of the fun, almost like a Disney style strand. I love them, but this is like almost like a grown up version of it, if that makes sense, without the crackle. Gorgeous. Right. Should I bring you this year's gemstone? Do you know what it is? Happens to be my favourite gemstone, rose quartz, in a heart, right before Valentine's Day. I personally reckon somebody's planned this. I could be wrong, but I mean, Claire, what do you reckon?
I think it's a good idea.
Love or loathe Valentine's Day, it doesn't matter. It happens every year. We can either embrace it or not. But for 160 carats of genuine rose quartz, NFPO 38, would these be perfect for having earrings?
You can do anything with them. If you look on YouTube, I think it was when was I on? What day are we on today? Thursday?
Yes.
I think it was Tuesday.
With me?
Tuesday mid. No, I was. So I had a very similar strand. I don't know if it was that one or very similar. And I created like a charm carrier for them to sit in. So, you know, within a heart shape. So if you could look back and it goes through that on the demo. But they're wonderful. That shape is wonderful, yes, for hearts, but also petals, because the way they sit together, you know, you can just wire them in. So it's a brilliant, and you know, it's a heart motif, isn't it? Which is, you can't really get more
we've
popular.
all got a heart.
We have.
Hopefully. Look at that together. Now these are called heart toggles, which you might, as you've suggested, your inspiration may maybe think, if you're not as talented as Claire, and you might just want to put that in there. Could you do that?
Yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Squeeze that in there?
Yeah, be a lovely pendant.
Oh, for £5.95, can we count how many we've got? Can we? Sorry, can I? Ready? Oh, what do we don't want to go? Left to right or right to left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. 32, 4, 5. If you've just tuned in, I'm not just showing I can count. I'm just seeing how many you've got. 35. 17 pence each. No, 17 pence for some cufflinks. That would be what? Yeah. 24 pence? No, 34 pence. All right, I just did two maths in one moment.
Or you could do your version of that bracelet and just have one, you know, where I got the flower on the other one.
Yes.
You could just do one little heart there.
As a charm, that would be stunning.
That would be nice.
And with the Serenity Blue of 2016, the two Pantone colours together. Oh, I love that there's lots of multi-purchases. Now we have just 20 available with what? I've got at least 10 people in baskets. Not to mention those of you who might be thinking about it. Rose Quartz Hearts is approximately 35 on there. Enjoy them. Imagine that with the highlight. Gorgeous, oh gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lots and lots coming your way, but I think it's time to get a little bit sticky. Fancy it? Glue time, Starlight. All right, this is a fantastic opportunity. This is like supersize it. We've had jewellery glue in the past, we've had E6000 in the past. I've never seen one quite so big other than this particular tube. It is the ultimate. It's the grand fromage of your E6000s. 29.5 millilitres for you. It is though. You've got yourself these. Now these, honestly, I'm not going to pretend. I've tried to put them on like 5 different times, and I want to show you how they work today because I've actually finally worked out how they go, and I'm really, really chuffed. So normally you would twist your cap off, and you would see within here that you need to pop that. So you would use the opposite end of the cap, put it in, and twist it. Now I'm not going to do that obviously because that would allow it to come out, and that would ruin an opportunity for someone. Then we've got 3 of these, which screw on like so. So once it's opened, you've then got, if I take that off there, you can see once it's opened, it'll come out there. And if you want it thinner, you would pop that on and screw it. But what happens once you've used it? Oh no. But hold on. Oh no, it doesn't stay on. How do I use this? What do I do? I can't just put it on like that. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da! There you go. I sounded like Kermit. See, what is it with the Muppets tonight? Rubber ducky. Anyway, what do you reckon to this? You've got your E6000
well,
out.
the thing is, it's considerably larger, isn't it?
Just a little bit. Should we put the two together?
Little brother.
It's like E6000 and then the grandfather.
That's brilliant.
And it goes quite a long way, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
What you'll notice with Claire's is that she does it correctly. You squeeze it from the bottom. Don't do what I did and squeeze it from the top and it just constantly comes out. Like literally I cannot stop it coming out. So squeeze from the bottom, like you should do with your toothpaste. Squeeze it from the, no, seriously though, because once you squeeze it in the middle, I don't know technically how it works, pressure-wise or whatever, it just keeps coming out. You can't, and then you try and put the lid on, it goes everywhere, and that's with the smaller one, so you can only imagine how much it's going to come out with the big one. It lasts fabulously. It's wonderful in a clear colour, the way it dries. Just to use in a fan, exhaust, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so just use, oh, what is that? I don't even know why I'm reading that. I was trying to read it, and I don't know why, but I was trying to read it in French. I'm put a little bit of French, but I don't know why. All right, so you've got yourself directions. Test a small area before you use it. Apply directly to the surfaces to be bound or repaired. So you can use it to repair things as well. It says on it, now you'll get all this in the back, it says allowed 24 hours for curing, maximum bond strength may not be reached for up to 72 hours. So it depends what you're putting. Gemstone wise, you probably don't need to leave it to 72 hours.
I don't think I think it probably just keeps getting harder, doesn't it? Yeah,
but if you want something like, maybe it's something that's a bit sturdier, or you're wanting to make a stronger bond, then maybe wait a wee bit longer just before you use whatever it might be. And then the product is paintable and immediately resistant to precipitation upon application. So enjoy that. That will be going, and hopefully to you. You can't have enough glue, and I use it around the house. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Not just for jewellery making. Yeah, I've used it to make a card before. Maybe there could be, I mean, for price point wise, you've got plenty in there. I don't make very many cards, so it's not as if I used a lot. But yeah, lots of treats coming your way. Herkimer quartz, I'm excited about it. Eyelight's coming up. Sugar light, are we doing it now? Yeah. Thank you for requesting it, because otherwise I might not be allowed to bring it. This is so rare. Have you ever seen sugar light before?
No, I don't.
First time I've ever seen it is tonight. It's amazing. It's so rare. What you're getting here is a gemstone that's totally genuine. It was first named after a petrologist. Yeah, what's one of those? I found this out earlier today. A petrologist is somebody who works out and studies rocks and studies different formations. It's called petrology. So we thought originally it might be mining petrology, but it's not. It's to do with studying rocks and studying structures of things. And it was a person who found this, and I presume it's a gentleman. His name is Kenichi Sugi. What a cool name, Kenichi Sugi. I think that's quite cool. So in 1944 it was found, and I believe it's a man, Kenichi Sugi. And geology is studied by petrology, and the studies of the origins of compositions. So where things originated from, and they were studying that, and he found this. And when it was found, it was named after him, a lot like kunzite and I was going to say morganite, but that wasn't named after the person who found it, but it was named after the person who funded it. But a lot of the time gemstones are named after people or locations or where they're found. This is did you see the chrysocolla earlier on with Zena? It's from a very similar material to that. So if you like the chrysocolla material, you're probably going to like this too. To get it in rounds is exceptionally rare. It's so rare. That's probably why we've never seen it. It's far rarer than the lovely amethyst that we might have seen with our lovely purples to the amethyst. So with a gemstone that's not got a particular family, it would be if you love your dark, deep, really strong, intense purples, your Zambian amethysts, I think you're going to love Sugar Light. It's fabulous. It is also called Royal Lavulite as well. If you prefer to call it that, it's completely up to you. So the first documented 1944, I think it was 1944 when it was first found, around 1940 to 44. It's a gorgeous gemstone, and it can apparently reduce levels of stress. I can't guarantee that, but you never know. Never say never. What would you like me to do price point on this? Can I just point out how rare this is? I know we say things are rare. This is another level. I appreciate you might never have seen it before, because this is a blink and you'll miss it gemstone. I've never seen it before on this channel, ever. First time I've ever brought it, so I got really excited. I was chatting with our gemologist about it, and she went, I can't believe you've got Sugar Light. I said, I know. She went, I've seen the odd cabochon, not in rounds though, a whole strand of it. I said, yeah, they're all 8 mils. It's a full 18 centimetre strand. And we're taking a huge £20 off per person. It is going to be a considered gem. It's so rare. I've never seen it before, and I've worked for 10 years with genuine gems and some of the rarest gems in the world, and never before have I seen Sugar Light. And it's the first chance I've ever had to be able to present it to you. Straight in, Jenny, straight in, Stella. Lovely to see collectors in the West Midlands showing an interest. Nobody wants to miss out on this. Now, this is, I believe, the only strand we've seen on Jewellery Maker. We may have seen the odd cabochon. I haven't. But Stella's just messaged and said, got it, thank you so much, DM. I can't wait to see it. You'll be over the moon. Honestly, when I picked it up, I thought it was like a metallic version of the deepest, darkest, richest Zambian amethyst I've ever seen. It's incredible. It really is something quite special, and I'm over the moon to be able to present it for you tonight. Never before, as I say, have I seen it. And to get £20 off per person, that's not something that happens every day, really, is it? Really, really enjoy it. So it was Kenichi, Ken-Ichi, so Kenichi, I believe that's pronounced, Sugi, which is just an awesome name in itself. I would remember that because the last time we did some sort of name thing, like Romero Rivera, I gave away an opal ring, so you never know. Store it in that bank of fun knowledge. You never know, yeah, I might return one day if I ever get the Sugar Light. Kenichi, Sugi, Sugar Light. Love it. Just remember like sugar light, but Sugar Light. I love it. Enjoy that. Well, that's how I remember it anyway. Gorgeous. Right, lots of treats. I can't believe you just got £20 off. Limited. Enjoy that. Wowza. What do you fancy now? A ruby cabochon. When was the last time, if ever, you've seen one of those? What a shape, what a colour, what a size, and it's ruby. Look, you can see it from there. It is immense. It's a whopper. Wow, just wow. Wow. Could it be that this is totally natural? Yes. I don't think I know anyone with a 19 carat ruby. And a single stone. Regular viewers will know this, but we might not actually. It's maybe unfair of me to say, because if you usually watch us, we don't often have single stones, but when we do, you might be aware that when you get a single stone with a carat weight that is very sizable, it's much harder to get one stone, as I'm sure you probably gathered, of a big carat weight than to get a strand of lots of stones to make up that same carat weight. So if you've ever seen a 19 carat ruby strand, just bear in mind how many rubies need to go into that to get one 19 carat opportunity. This is one single stone. This is immense. I do have slim fingers, but goodness gracious me, it takes over my whole hand. Or my whole finger, sorry. Whole hand is a slight exaggeration. Totally natural. The high chromium content gives it its colour, and 90% tends to be, for a lot of people, they value their ruby by their colour, which is the only red variety of corundum is a ruby. So what can we do for your price? Because I've got so many people already checking out. At $17.95, it's a brilliant price point. I really do think the gem, until the 1800s, which was sort of thought to be a sapphire, was lay undiscovered, but I believe it might have had a little bit of a reduction. I don't know what that was.
It doesn't correspond, does it? If you think you've got a 19 carat ruby, and I would make a ring out of that with my sterling silver wire, it just doesn't, the price and you know, it just doesn't
fit.
No, it doesn't marry together at all.
What can we do, Claire?
It's fantastic.
I think we need to just enjoy it, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, make the most, yeah.
From there, look, it's the first time I've seen it. Has it been in the building for long? Gosh, that was quite high pitched, forgive me. Just really surprised. I've never seen it before, ever, and £11.95. Oh, forgive me. Look how big it is. It's not as if it's a tiny slithering, is it? I mean, you're not going to find that difficult to set at, will you? 10 have gone to Cardiff, that'll be why. Congratulations. I love your work. Can you imagine? That's 190 carats of ruby.
And
that's
perfect
amazing.
for this time of year, isn't it, with Valentine's Day?
Absolutely.
That'd be a lovely gift.
Congratulations. This is a very regular in Cardiff who tends to buy a lot, and I believe it's for a shop. If my memory is correct, we had a couple of people messaging in to say they're starting businesses, and that's why they're bulking up the stash. I can't believe we can have a ruby solitaire in your stash. Enjoy that. Congratulations indeed. Wonderful. Lots and lots of treats to bring you. I've got Sphinx. Can we do the amethyst rondelles at some point? We'll do that soon. We've got lots and lots coming your way. What do you fancy next? Oh, what's in there? Step cut amethyst. Oh, it comes in a black poché. We know what a black poché means, don't we, Claire?
Something good if it's in there, isn't it?
Special.
Ooh.
It's got tassels. Ooh. I've still got that sterling silver chain on. Sorry, I just realised I still had a sterling silver chain. I thought if I put this up there, then you'll all know and I'll have to take it off. I'll try not to bump my microphone, but even if you were to have, Claire, would it be possible to suspend these from here?
Yeah, you could do. If you had some fine wire, you could just sort of, yeah, just drop them down. Or even one, when they're that stunning, you could just have one, couldn't you?
Quite a treat for February's Bristol, quite classy, sophisticated. I don't know why, but I always think of Katie Holmes from when she was in Dawson's Creek. It's sort of quiet, pretty, had just a simple necklace. Nice treat. Right. Ever since then, I always wanted sort of a single statement pendant. I think that's a lovely, nice thing to have. Such a stunning cut, isn't it? You've got rectangular facets in there with a step cut. Fabulous earrings were made just recently with our Linda for these, if you haven't seen them. It comes in a pochette. If it comes in a black pochette, it doesn't usually go under £20. Very, very, very rarely. This is not only under £20, it's £12.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's been a long time since producer Phil and I worked together. Regularly. We worked one shift together on a Christmas Eve. Other than that, it's been a fair wee while since we were on the mid-show together. I've now just remembered why. We were probably far too naughty. Naughty price points. Ayrshire, Aberdeenshire, Greater London. Oh, it seems too good to be true. But it is available. I do have 9 spaces if you've just tuned in. 0800 644 655. Or if you're on the web and you were aware of that, then maybe you're thinking, have I got time? You do. I always think if I've got time to read the number, you've got time to dial it. So let's see. 0800 644 655. Woo! I've got 8 left, so 1's gone in that space of time. So if you give us a wee buzz on a free phone landline number in the UK, the call centre are fantastic. They really, really are. They're really helpful and they're accredited jewellery professionals within the contact centre as well. So if you want to speak to them, they used to be in the same building as us, but then, well, they moved and then we moved. But they're just down the road past the roundabout, the other side of it. They're just down there and they've got windows now, which is nice because they didn't used to have windows and they can look out and get some fresh air if they want.
They are really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really lovely and friendly and
Really?
funny.
Yeah, they are. We weren't allowed to have windows in a television studio at the time because obviously you want it to be dark to have the bright lights in, for the TV studio. So obviously that's not the best environment if you're on the phone all day. So they've got a lovely big eerie office space now. It's fabulous. But that's the first thing they said to me. We love the fact that we've got windows. £12.95. I love that. I can't believe you got a black pochette strand for £12.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on there. It's not even £1 each. Yes, let's do my display stands and rings. So you don't get this ring, it's my ring, but I'll show to you while I'm getting the rings how that would display. Ooh. So if you have different sizes, you could sort of stack them up. There's quite a lot of size there, isn't there? So you get, as well as that, you're going to get yourself, I'm just taking that chain off, forgive me, because otherwise I'll forget. And I also did it a little bit tight. You're getting these. Now I know Zena had these on the other day and I wasn't sure if Jem was explaining a way that I'd seen Sarah Elvin work with them when I opened them up last time. You can open them up, and I don't know if you've maybe done this as well, Claire. You open it up and you can make it completely flat. I think it was maybe even yourself that did it. Flatten them out and then straighten up these, because obviously when you start to pull it out, they'll start to go in. But you showed me, if memory serves me correctly, that you can flatten that and use it almost like a pendant or...
Yes, yeah, if you just curl the one end, you can have it as a sort of a long straight pendant and then hang, well, whatever you want, different gems, you know, bubbles of gems from the hooks.
They're stunning. Now, obviously, first of all, you're using a ring. I've done that without any pliers or any tools, but just to give you an idea of a different way you can have it as a pendant, you can really manipulate them. They're quite malleable, but they're also very sturdy as well. Because I first thought when I did that, well, what if these come off? But because you showed it so well, and then I tried it myself, they do stay on. You can cut them off if you wish, but they're fantastic there. So I wouldn't see.
They're also really good if you wanted to do, you know, like chandelier earrings. Yes. So you just wrap the two ends together and then join your shepherd's hook there and then use the hooks, obviously they'd be at the bottom, to hang your gems from.
That's fabulous idea. So you're getting 10 rings and you get yourself your 5 individual ring holders or displays, whichever you prefer. I put mine on my, I'll put that one there. I put mine on my dressing table because otherwise I have to go into my jewellery box all the time, which is great, but I think there's the odd piece of, in fact, this ring that I wear every single day, so I have that sat out the side because I put it on every single day and I know I'm going to be wearing it, so it's maybe a neater way of doing it. But even just to display things, if you do sell your jewellery, £8.95 for 10 rings and 5 displays. And the rings are super adjustable, not just for, as I was saying, if you want to make them independent, kind of manipulate that one. There's lots you can do with it. You can straighten it out completely. But brilliant for, you know how they say one size fits all? I always struggle with that because I've got really, really slim fingers and they don't fit me. But this one's great because it overlaps and it doesn't pinch in any way. I don't know if you've ever tried to overlap a ring before when people say, oh, one size fits all. And anything.
Yes.
And it pinches. Yeah. But this one, because of the, I think it's because of the bobble part on the end of it, it doesn't pinch. So it's very, very smooth and it doesn't nip the skin, which is something that when one size fits all cable, I'm always automatically thinking, well, it's not going to fit me because it's going to hurt. But with, you know, the new styles that celebrities are doing these days, with them, and Laura will probably know this, Laura on cameras, because she's very, very stylish. And something like this, they've started doing the sort of stacker rings, but they don't go down to the bottom of your finger, they sort of hover around your knuckle. But
midi rings. Yeah,
the midi rings.
Yeah.
But these, you can sort of adjust to do that as well. So you can have that sort of stylish, quirky rings, stacker rings. You can put them layers upon layers. You can do loads of different things with them. Or, as you say, use them as earrings. There's lots you can do with them. They're one of my favourites, and for £8.95 for all of that, I genuinely love them. I think they're brilliant. That filigree style you've got on the tree, love those. Well done. I hope you managed to get those. I really do. Are you ready for that highlight try us out star by? Yeah? Should we do it? All right then. I'm in love. It's that colour, isn't it? Oh, 60 carat of faceted wheels. So excited about this opportunity. They're so big. The colour is everything you look for in highlight, and I want you to try us out. Try us out tonight. Trust me. Join me on the web, join me on the phone line 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Premiere to the late show, never been seen with us over here. It's something special we want to do for you. The price point is wrong, I will tell you now. It's so wrong, it's not even right. It's an amazing opportunity. I want you to try us out, and I'm giving you highlight, whether you're trying the company out or whether you're trying the gemstone out. If you've not tried eyelet before, I want you to try it. If you have, I want you to try it in the wheels of this size, because I very much doubt you'll have seen these. These are striking in their quality. The authenticity certificate opportunity is there for you as well. Because these are totally natural, the authenticity certificate at 25 pence, it's a really, really special. Very few people do try to treat eyelet. It's not one of the easiest ones, if even possible, to treat, actually. A little bit like ametrine. To make a synthetic version of ametrine, it's never really worked. Nobody's been able to heat it enough or cool it enough to get that perfect ametrine beauty. So with these, with a lot in baskets already, totally natural. The gemstone known as the water sapphire. Also, a lot of people compare it to tanzanite because of the pleochrosm that it has with the blues and the purples that you see. Quite similar indeed. It's a magical gem in its own right. It's a gemstone that the Vikings used to use to guide the ships home. They used to use it. I think that's fabulous. Maybe it's when I was younger growing up, where they used to go to Largs and see a thing called Viking Gar, where they would tell you all about it every summer. Have you ever heard of that? So eyelet is something that I wasn't aware, and I don't think I learned when I was at Viking Gar, but maybe I did, maybe I forgot, that genuine gems like this, of this quality of colour, should not be as low as they're about to be tonight, but simply because it's a star by, a try us out opportunity. Try at the company or try at the gemstone, and if you've tried at the gemstone before, maybe you've seen highlight, you probably won't need to any other reason to treat yourself to it, but the price point will be only £9.95 on a first come first served basis. What do you think? Are you with me or are you with me?
It's just a wonderful inky colour, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
the depth to it is fantastic. I don't think there is anything else like it that is that sort of, has that, I don't know, like a midnighty, inky.
It's almost like if you combine sapphire of the midnight colour and tanzanite of the purpley colour. But it's totally natural. It's a family in its own right, and I 100% believe it deserves some time. And at £9.95, I don't believe that should be the price. But what I do believe is it's allowing everybody a chance to try out. May I try this on? So I think when you see this up at the neckline, I mean, metal-wise, what would you maybe use for this?
I think you could, I mean, bare copper I think would be lovely. I think that's what I'd go for first. But gold, silver, rose gold, I mean, anything. It will, you know, that type of bluey colour I think would go with anything. I mean, it's so sparkly, isn't it? So sparkly.
It's wonderfully faceted. And I think top-wise, it would go perfectly with what you're wearing.
It would, wouldn't it?
Only I had one, I'd give it to you.
Thank you.
I totally would give it to you.
Thanks.
Lots and lots of these are being allocated, lots of multi-purchase as well. 20 have gone, but I have 25 in baskets. Not to mention how many of those were already multi-purchases. The fact that we can multi-purchase iolite of this quality makes me excited that that price really is one that you want to take advantage of. Can I thank you so much for tuning in tonight? It really does mean the world to me, the fact that you've even put your TV screens on and you've come to us, whether it be by mistake, whether it be your regular viewer and your watches. I know many of you have tuned in just for the fact that Claire's on tonight, which I really, really do appreciate. I know Claire has a very, very big following, which is lovely to see you. We have another design inspiration with yourself coming up in the next hour, which is not far away at all. This one would look great with your first kit, I think, with the black Mystic Black Spinel, if I bring that down. Yeah.
And don't forget with wheels, you know, there are different different ways that you can work with them because how you're seeing them there, but also, you know, you've got a big surface, so if you cut that strand, you know, you sort of lay them flat and you could weave them like that. Mm-hmm. You know, you see there are many, many different ways to use that shape.
I completely agree. Sharon Louise has dropped us a wee message. Hiya, out in South Yorkshire. Good evening, Ali, Claire. And it's actually Phil that's with us tonight. And crew wasn't going to buy, but I have sending lots of love.
Oh, yeah, sending lots of love back, Sharon, yeah.
Right back at you.
Yeah.
Regular here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for getting in touch. £9.95. Which was that you wanted? The Herkimer? Oh, the amethyst. Should we do a quick... Oh, the one together these would be amazing. I've got a very short amount of time to squeeze them in. But they do match wheel-wise and with similar purple tones coming through. Would that be a match made in heaven? Slightly longer strand for the amethyst. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. You know that song comes to mind. Oh, for $7.95, I've got your amethyst to put it together. It would look lovely. Oh, flying highlight. It would look lovely with these as well, I think. If you got them earlier. Do you reckon?
Yeah, perfect shape, wouldn't it be, to separate them out?
Oh, I was just thinking colour, but if the shape would work too, that's even better.
Both. So you tick both boxes, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, even happier than I was already. I think they're fantastic wheels. Quite a long strand. I'll have a wee 23 centimetre full length. Usually with the wheels you don't get such a long strand because there's quite a lot on the wheel style. You can get a wee bit more on there. We sometimes feel great selection of tone. They're totally natural as well, so some of them are a bit more saturated than others, which is great because you could colour graduate them if you wish, or tone graduate them rather than colour. They're all very similar. Purple, or sort of pinky lavender, and then the darker purple as well. Lovely, inviting colour. And February's birthstone as well, so what more could we want? Fabulous. 50 carats, totally natural, and a gemstone that's helped to turn anger into tranquility. You never know. Never say never. Really short break. What's coming up on the other side? Bail making pliers. We've been waiting for them since May 2015. Herkimer quartz. Have you seen it? I'll quickly squeeze it in. Oh my goodness gracious me. What do you think? Coming up in just shy of 50 minutes time. Not long. Don't go anywhere. Really short break. We'll see you in a sec.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, Claire MacDonald as our guest.
Sorry.
Guest designer. I knew that was there. I just watched you put it there. Still managed to catch my finger in it. Right, we've got lots and lots coming up for you tonight. It's a fantastic show. The second kit that we've got with Claire has pink opals.
I know.
Was that?
Yeah, very beautiful.
Very special.
Yeah, real gentle tones.
It is now. I'm just going to move this here. It's very kindly put here to charge, but I can't get to the can't get to the camera for you. Oh my word! What a quality! They're so big. I was not expecting that sort of size from them, to be honest. I thought they would be a lot smaller. I don't know if this is something I've had. And in fact, I genuinely have never had the chance to work with a pink opal.
I've never seen that strand before. I've never seen it.
Obviously, other than when you got it home.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine?
I've not seen that.
I've not seen that one. That's in the kit.
Yes.
I've not seen it. Claire has made some stunning jewellery. This hour we're going to get to show you how to make some flowers. Beautiful way to take through all of the entire collection of what Claire's made. The flower is a running theme with this one.
Yes.
Which is perfect.
Yeah.
And also in the previous kit we talked about the flower, and that we'd be able to do that for you tonight. It's a 75 carat pink opal strand, but look how sizable they are. They could be centre. Well, you've made them centerpieces.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous?
And I, you know, I've taken it because this is sort of like the section of the show of sort of going back to basics of your jewellery making. You know, I've just done straightforward alternate beading on the bracelet there with some of the copper spaces that we do, and they are such stunning stones. You know, you don't have to do any more than that because they are beautiful like that.
And they are all natural, so we don't just have for you pink opals, which are for me the headlining act for this. You've also got pretty sterling support acts. Look at these. These could be main acts themselves. Rhodonite, totally natural, big nugget style. 380 carats is that. And they're 84 centimetres for that big double strand, 5x4 to 12x5mm. Really sizable. Great mix, quite a contrast between the pastel pinks and then the darker pinks,
yes,
isn't it?
I'd say the rhodonite is more a creamy strawberry. It always makes me think of, you know, the strawberry creams with a little bit of the chocolate and that lovely creamy.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. And then natural round emeralds.
I know.
When did you ever get round emeralds?
Hardly ever.
If you've ever seen rounds, congratulations, you've been very lucky. I very rarely brought you any plain rounds. They're shaded emeralds. 4mm round, 30 centimetre strand, 45 carats of totally natural emerald rounds. This is mind-blowing.
And what beautiful colour graduation. You know, even if you didn't do anything else and you just put a clasp on that, I mean, how lovely is that? All those beautiful, you know, that shaded. It's gorgeous.
Oh, what a treat. And then we had a message earlier regarding wire. We get any wire coming out? We did have some wire. And now we've got some more. So there are all your gemstones. You're guaranteed to get all of them. 2 tassel strands, both the opals and the emeralds, because the emeralds are round, which I'm still struggling to get over. Then beading thread, monofilament and elastic, your threading essentials pack. Colour-wise, we've gone for this one with the bronze colour. On your essential threading, you've got 6 metres of elastic, 0.8mm, 50 metres of bronze colour beading thread, 0.38mm in gauge, and then finished off with some monofilament, 0.25mm gauge, and it's got 80 metres on there. Then I'm going to add in your wires, because you don't just get beading thread, you get wires. 10 metres in each one. You've got the copper colour and the antique bronze, both 0.6mm gauge, and then finishing off with antique bronze, 0.25mm gauge and 100 metres. So 120 metres in total of wire. Different gauges, the 0.6 for the 2 10-metre reels, antique bronze and the copper, and then you've got antique bronze to go with it, as well as that monofilament beading thread and elastic in there too. TUGC71 is the code. All of that together should be £40.15. But I like big bucks, I cannot lie. Do you know what I'd like to do? Half price. So whenever in a kit you get to say, we're going to go to half price. But my producer wants to go lower.
Wow.
£19.95, just for the wire alone would be happy for that, or just the fact that you've got opals. You know, £19.95, honestly, I'd pay that for the opals of that size, wouldn't you? Totally natural opals. I mean, the 100-metre reel of wire is £10 on its own.
That's incredible. And the round emeralds, yeah, I mean...
It's just so wrong, it's almost right. It's almost gone back in itself.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand of emeralds that is all... They're normally graduated, aren't they? So,
yes.
And it's really useful.
And they're not usually round.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that. So that's 2 strands I don't think I've ever seen before, obviously until I...
Me neither.
That's brilliant.
What a treat. The strand, sorry, on its own should be £10. So just, is that the opal or the emerald? Just that together is £20. So you're going to get, just put those two together. You become friends. Stay where you are. There we go. Loving your work. And then add in beading thread monofilament elastic, 10 metres of 0.6mm copper wire, 10 metres of 0.6mm antique bronze wire, and these, and pink opal. So £20 for that, £10 each. All of this for nada. Zip, nada. With 15 already allocated, it's very rare that anyone's able to multi-purchase on a kit. And the fact that we've got multi-purchases on this kit shows me that that price point you really do feel, and I hope I'm okay to say this, I hope you don't mind me saying this, you think that's a good price. Because to get one is special on a kit. To be able to get two, and have you even seen Claire's jewellery? Wait to see what we're going to be making. This is a dream. I have, oh sorry, got super excited there, forgive me.
That is an incredible price, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
Mind-blowing, isn't it? The floral theme is very, very predominant with this. That's what it's all about. For beginners, this is a wonderful way of trying jewellery making. You get beading thread in there, you get yourself gemstones and very rare collectible ones, all natural, as well as your wires there. What I have for you here, if I move my cup out of the way, you'll be able to see that a little bit better, is a floral design taken and soaked. Can I put my hand behind that? Would that be okay? So you can see the different colours and the wires. Because that's quite spectacular, isn't it?
They
this
work
is my
so,
favourite.
is it? You like that one? They work so beautifully together, don't they? They're really warm colours.
Your designs, Claire, just blow my mind. They're amazing. I love the way those emeralds have created those leaves next to the I just, so creative, isn't she? Brilliant inspiration, and we're going to get to see how to make those flowers together. I don't want you to miss out, so just before we start seeing the demonstration, just to remind you, it's free from a UK landline number. JewelleryMaker.com, you can join us on the website as well. You can get it delivered to 21 countries worldwide. If you're not sure what countries, do just check on the website. We can go, if you want this sent to Australia, to Malta, to Greece, we can do that for you. If you want to get it as a gift for somebody, if you know somebody who jewellery makes, or you want to start somebody, if you just want to get them for yourself, remember emerald is May's birthstone, your opals are October's birthstone as well. They share their birthday with your tourmaline in there. Rhodonite isn't a particular birthstone, it's great all year round. It's a lovely rich, as you say, sort of strawberry chocolate cream. For a very few amount left, do check out your web baskets to make sure you get one. They will be selling out. Pop all the pictures on Facebook when we can. Bear in mind it's the same team who take the pictures who are with me just now live, so you need to give them just a wee bit of time to be able to do that, and I know how much you want to see those pictures. We'll get them to you as soon as we possibly physically can after the show, but of course you can always watch the repeat on YouTube. But we're going to have a look now at how to even begin to make something of this calibre.
So we're going to start right from the very beginning. So like we said, you know, with the first kit, it's the same principles in what we'll be making now that you know, take further. And what is wonderful with this kit is you've got all that really fine weaving wire.
That's
so yeah, you can do a lot of other things. You know, do connectors. But you know, when you feel like you've got confidence to really build up and do that really fine weaving, and you'll get the same results as you know, the gold flowers that were at the beginning.
Yes.
So it's exactly what I'm going to be demonstrating now, but obviously you would just you would scale it down and use your fine weaving wire, which you have in the kit. It's not like you have to get that separately. It's in there. So
it's amazing.
So what we're going to start with is we need to it's building up. When you have that that floral motif, it's having a look at what it is that you're going to be using it, how you're going to, if it's a pendant or you know, the sort of like the front of a cuff or earrings, you need that to be still be able to have your petal shape, but to have that a little bit of strength there. So what I would say, if you've and it gives you the opportunity with the 0.6 to twist them together, so you will get different tones depending on your combination of wires that you twist in. So if you've got one of the wire twisting tools,
love them.
So you've got your 5 different little holes there. So however you sort of place the wires and which combination you have will give you different different effects. So if I just show you on that, and it's really nice because you've got, you know, a good amount of wire there to just sort of have a little play about. You know, you don't have to do the same lengths that I have here. But if I show you how, so if we start from the very beginning, and you know, for some people they will be absolutely, you know, they'll use this tool because it's a really straightforward, simple, brilliant tool to have. But just how I do it, because then I find you have little tricks, I suppose, that will give me the best results. So I'm just going to start off with a little bit. So I'm going to take 2 strands of each, and it will depend. I would say sort of go a little bit, working on sort of what you want, and then go a little bit extra, if that makes sense. Because obviously once it twists, it's going to shorten.
And is there harm in having too much?
No,
it can be detrimental if you don't have enough.
Yes.
But if you've not got too much, then you can always cut it down.
Keep it all, absolutely keep it all. Because you might not have enough to do the flower as we're going to do, but you might have enough to do the leaf shape. So
yes.
So if we have a look, so I'm going to start off and just show you the position of where I put the different colours of wire. So the copper one, I'm just going to slide in through the one, and then I might go on the opposite side for the other one. So can you see there? So I'm just going to bring that all the way through like that. So I'm going to put the antique bronze and I'm going to go one that side and I'll go one the other.
It's almost like a cross then that's created, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, you could put in, you can work with different gauges of wire as well. I mean, it might be another combination that might be quite nice to try, and you'd have a very, very fine swirl. If you say if you had maybe 4 or 3 of the coppers and one of the 0.25, and you just have a very, very, very fine twist.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try this. Now, I don't know if I put it in here. Could you? I don't really want to.
Of course.
Because we've got you can't actually get the clamp on here, and there are. I think there are videos, aren't there, that you can watch
there's
on
ways to show you how to attach, and you can even, some of our guest designers do it on door handles, some people do it on chair legs. I know one of our guest designers does it on chair legs. So you just have it on something that you can wrap around.
So I've just put that, all I've done there, I've just sandwiched it underneath the
ruler.
Underneath the ruler, and it's on the gizmo tool. So all you want there, so I've just twisted it round, and you just want a bit of tension there. So I'm just pulling quite firmly, and I'm going to now just start to twist. I'm starting to twist quite slowly at first, just to try and get so that I don't get any bobbles, or I want it to be as even as possible. Right, got that?
So don't get too excited about it.
No, don't sort of whiz straight into it now. So as you can see, as I start to turn, that sort of twist, that twirl in it is getting, it gets sort of shorter and shorter and tighter. So, and you can, depending on how much you twist, you'll get a very, very different, a different feel to the wire. So that's just showing you how you would use that tool.
If you haven't got that tool and you want it, do you know what? We'll just bring it on for you. I've not got the actual tool in my hand, but we can put the information on it. It's meant to be £8.95. You heard me correctly. Meant to be £8.45. Sorry. We're going to take it lower. I know. Ooh! Sorry. We can't say this out loud.
I cannot recommend this tool enough, because it allows you to work with lower gauges of wire and create, taut necklaces like that. That can be, you've got you don't have to worry about chain, and then, I mean, that's a fantastic price.
It's not been on the Late Show for a year, and you bring it on and you do that to it.
Absolutely
Is that an add to order tool price? We did say what your text question of the night was, what alternative ways do you use your tools? This one, you need to get it to try it. I love this. You would like to twist spaghetti? Why not? We use our rollers for polymer clay for making pasta. People do, maybe not at the same time as making polymer clay, but the option is there. £3.95 as an add to your order tool, which you've used for every one of these?
Yeah,
well, the majority of them?
Yes,
maybe
no, all of them, I think.
All of them?
Yeah.
So for this kit, it would be pretty invaluable, and the fact that it's at that affordable price, when the kit went so low, and you get £20 off the kit, just over £20 off the kit, £3.95 for that. It's not even £5 to get that.
And when it arrives, it'll come in the pack, and so there's just a screw there and a couple of washers, and so if you can see there, so it comes with the screw and the washers. So you just with a screwdriver put it together. Absolutely wonderful tool.
I love it. Invaluable. I believe we do also have techniques on the website as well, so do check that out on our YouTube page.
Yeah, I mean, you've just seen there how easy that is. I mean, it's, and like I say, depending on the gauges that you use, the colour combinations, you are going to get brilliant results.
And you could do that for your trees of life, couldn't you? If you wanted to do a wee twist, if you wanted it to be really neat, depending on how kind of big your trees were, it's an idea as well. Okay. Lots of people have been waiting for this. There's lots of videos. Look how many people have gone for that. It's really busy.
Yeah, brilliant.
Multi-purchases,
I'm
maybe?
excited for them because I bet, you know, it's like almost getting your flush cutters, or when you get a new tool, I just think
You'll be twisting everything.
Yeah. Okay, so this one, I think I've got, I think I might have had 2 of each, so the same as I've just done.
Okay.
So you can see straight away, it takes that to, you know, I've got a lot more strength there. It's going to hold that shape an awful lot more, and we're also going to work harden it, which I will go through so that it's even more, more solid, more stable. So what we want to do, we want to create the flower shape, and essentially this is the same technique for whether you for all the pieces of jewellery on there.
Okay.
Now, if you've got the you know, if you got the step mandrel earlier,
yes,
you could use that, or you could use. I'm going to do a larger version for the so that it's easier to see.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take my lip gloss. So, but you could use pen, anything like that. I would say not to use your ring mandrel, because you want something that is straight down. You don't want something that's sloping. So what I'm going to do, I'm just pinching here, and I'm just going to start and create a coil shape. So I'm just taking it around. Every time I go round, you can see I've left myself a little tail here. And that tail, what that does is it's almost like a safety net. It allows me that if I need to secure anything, secure the shape, or it's not quite big enough at this end, I've got that. You know, I haven't taken it so that it's just right at the end here.
You've
so
given
I've got
yourself some leeway.
Yes, yeah. Now every time I go round, that's a petal. So I'm going to take it round. I'm going to stick to odd numbers. So
ooh, that looks amazing.
It looks good like that, doesn't it? It'd be really nice just like that. It'd be a nice ring there.
That's stunning.
Yeah. Shall I leave it there? That could be the end of the demo then. I like that bit, couldn't it? So we've got, so if I have a look here, so if I just count them now, so I've got 1 full petal, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I know I've got more than enough there because I'm going to be doing my 5 petal flower.
Okay.
So if I take that out, and it'll just, because you know you've it's got a bit of spring in it because you've worked it already at this point by doing that twist. So it's come off. So it came off like that, and I'm just going to. So I've turned it over, and I've got that little tail pointing out like that, facing me. Because what I want to do, I want to open this out. So I'm going to splay it out. And as I'm stood pulling apart the coil, I'm going to be pulling apart and coming out like that. So I'm going to start creating the round, the full flower shape. So to do that, so I've bent out the tail still, and if you see, I'm just going to separate out that first full circle. So if we look at it like that, I've separated out that first full circle, and I'm going to grab the coil at the back and just move that. So if you have a look at it now, if I turn it round to you,
a pair of glasses.
It does, doesn't it? So there we go. So we've got our 2 circles. So all I've done, I've moved that first one out. So that's my first petal. So again, I'm going to turn it back to me, separate that coil out. So I've separated out here. I'm going to grip here. So I'm putting all the pressure, my thumb and middle finger here, and just resting. I'm using this finger just to separate them out. And then I'm using this hand here to move it going in that direction. So I'm bringing forward like that. So you can see I'm starting to build up this flower shape. So I'm going to do again the same.
It's almost like what you do when you try to separate like a key ring, like a
yeah, like the split rings.
Rings.
And at any point with this, you know, I can because it's a completely fluid shape. If you see that, you know, it's totally flexible. I haven't secured anything, so I can make adjustments all the time. So again, I'm going to separate that out, and I'm going to do the last one because I've got my 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just want one more. So there we go. Now you can see there, so I've done, if you remember when I counted up, I think I had about 7, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
But you see, because I've got the little bits in between, I've taken up some of that wire. So that's something to bear in mind, that, you know, you can't just have the 5 on there because you need to allow for these little...
It's almost like you need 7 to create 5 petals, isn't it?
I mean, that will depend obviously on how, you know, how much you sort of pull them out. But there we go. So you've got your basic flower shape already. So you can see there. So again, you would have a little look now. At this point, I have a little look and I think which sits better, although they're roughly the same sort of size, hopefully, if I've sort of done a neat enough job. But you would normally have your top petal, and then sort of going with your 2 at the bottom. And what that does, that will help with weighting as well. It's more aesthetically pleasing than if you maybe had it. I mean, sometimes I'll do it that way, but usually I would have it sort of that way, so the heavier part was at the bottom.
Almost makes me think of like the stem of a tree, or the stem of the flower coming down towards you, as it would not in nature.
Yeah. Exactly. So I've got my flower shape, and I've got my 2 tails. So I know I've got enough wire now to secure that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the tails. So I'm pinching here, so I'm gripping here. So nothing, because I want to move this tail here. So nothing, if I grip here, hopefully nothing past that point should move, because I like the shape of that, so I just want this bit of the wire to move. So I'm gripping here, so I'm putting pressure down on that thumb, and I'm going to take that all the way through, and I want it to come up through the centre. So I can do the first part with my fingers, and then I'm going to swap to my pliers and bring through. And you just want to bring it all the way around so that it starts to secure that shape. So you can see I've done the one, and I'm going to trim that off straight away. Now where I trim off here, because obviously this is twisted wire, so it's a little bit thicker, I'm going to give myself just enough to play with to try and grip it and curve round. So you'd probably take a little bit longer than if you just had straightforward, say, a single strand of wire, because what will happen is when you grip the twisted wire, it starts to fray a bit. So give yourself a little bit extra. Just going to pinch that round, bring that like that, so it's out of the way, and then trim off. Can you see how it's sort of frayed out? If I show you there, can you see that's sort of, can you see how it's sort of frayed out, so it's not just that little bit at the end?
Yeah.
So always give yourself, put that in, make allowance for that. So just get that out of the way.
So you just covered that with your hand just to prevent it
yes,
from
because
going anywhere, really.
Because it's don't forget, like by twisting it, by moving it like this, so you work hardening it all the time, and the chances of it pinging up at you, and they're little tiny shards. So yeah, I always just
be mindful.
Yeah. So now I've got this tail, and it's up to you whether you decide now whether you can secure it again if you want to using this tail. That's entirely up to you. So we've got our flower shape. Now your choices are, at this point, you can decide what shape you want your petals to be. So on some of the designs, I think on the earrings and the necklace that you liked, I've kept it so that it's just a straightforward circle. If you want to change it slightly, so we want to give a little tip, a little point to the petal, and this is exactly how you would form your shape as well of leaves. So you want it to be going up into that, up to that point. So what I'm going to do, again,
it's amazing, isn't it?
Paying attention to where I'm going to grip the flower, so that I'm in control of which part of the flower moves when I work it with the pliers. Because if I just held on anywhere, I could shape a part that I don't want to.
Yeah, it could be a squinty petal.
Yes, and we don't want that. Or I could make this petal really nice, but the rest of them would also move and it would distort. So again, it's having a little think before you work with the pliers, is to think where should I grip this shape so that the minimum moves, so that I'm in control of this shape. So I want to shape this petal here. So I'm gripping and putting pressure on with this thumb and this finger. So hopefully the only thing that will move when I start working it is that petal. Nothing past there is going to move. So if I show you that again, so I'm using my chain nose pliers here, and so I'm just going to go in, try and find sort of the central type point, and you can see I'm just little movements to make that angle.
Like little pinches, isn't it?
Yeah, little pinch. I'm going to do the same there. So just bring it out and keep working my way around. And you can see all the time I'm pinching at the base of that petal. Now, the way I like to do it this way, rather than doing a continual, because obviously what you could do is you could do another way. If I just try and find mine, you could just bring and do individual, rather than having the crossover in the middle. If I just show you, can you see that? So if I just do another one, and you could build your petals round like that, if that makes sense, but you would then have nothing in that central part. So what that central part does, if I just open that up, so you can imagine you would go around doing what I've just done there, your 5 or however many petals you wanted, but you'd have nothing in that central part. Whereas this way, I've got a very, very definite start and a finish, if you like, which is ideal for
almost like
for
a
weaving.
frame.
That's just how that's how I prefer to do it, and I've also got that a bit more strength in that centre part. So now what I need to do, I've still got quite a bit of movement there, so I'm happy with that. Okay. I'm happy with the overall shape. I'm just going to tuck this. I'm going to take this tail. I'm going to bring round, and I'm going to secure on that side as well. So I'll just take that down, bring through, and wrap round. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that out the back. I'm not going to cut it off yet, because what I want to do is I want to work harden it even more.
Ooh.
So I'm going to take my
Can I quickly,
yeah,
just before
sure.
you work hard on it,
yeah.
I've got a cheeky star by. We're supposed to do it half past, and it's half past. So we're going to squeeze it in and then get back to the hammering. Is that
that's
okay?
fine. Yeah, absolutely fine.
Super. It'll be very quick. Bail making pliers, you're going to love them. We're going to do them right about now. Bail making pliers, not been seen since May 2014. We have been waiting. Rob and I, producer Rob, who I work with, thought that we were going to be doing them the other day. We tried to schedule them, they hadn't arrived, and we couldn't do it, and we were a little bit sad, but we were all right. And I'm really thrilled today that producer Phil's got this for them. We were put into our schedule, they've just arrived. We have been waiting forever and a day, 3mm and 5mm for you. The bails that these can create are fantastic, not only for bails, but they are ideally originally designed for that. This might be an idea for you to drop as a message as to what you use your bail making pliers for, as well as just making bails. So fantastic for wrapping around. Already I've got about 15 people on the web straight in, and I can only see about 20 people, so bear that in mind. It's very busy. Extra long handle on them, which I think is quite good, because you might be working with stronger gauges of wire, or as you've just done, doubled them up or twisted them up, quadrupled them up. So it allows you, if you see if my hand can shade away from my dress, it's not the best colour dress for the handle, so forgive me for that. But what you've got here is the option to have a really strong, I mean, if I turn it the other way around, you'll be able to see in the gap there that you've got that really, really strong handle, which is allowing you to put a lot of a long, strong handle. So if you are making a bail and you are twisting quite a few wires around to create that bail, then it's therefore going to be quite easy to do that. And I don't know if you've had a chance to play with these before.
I have, yeah. And that is that comfort, that great grip as well, isn't it? That's, you know, it's good on your hands. And brilliant sizes, you know, I mean, they're great. I haven't got any, which I would, yeah.
We need some for Claire. As I say, Claire wouldn't have had a chance to get them, because we've not had them in stock since May 2015, and if you weren't watching that date, you're not going to get them. They're only £6.95. I probably could count in two hands how many, in fact one hand, how many times I've seen these. I've seen them once, this particular size.
That's brilliant. And don't forget, you know, it's not just bail mate, you know, you make your own jump rings on there, and that, you know, that is a really good length of mandrel.
Isn't it? And 3mm and 5mm are the ideal
handy,
sizes, aren't they, for your sort of jump rings? 5mm in particular, a lot of people start off with those, especially as you've said, for jump rings in wire colours that we don't do jump rings in. You might want to do it in pink wire or purple or whatever it may be you're making. When was the last time I saw them? You just said, sorry, it was 6th of January last year. So it's over a year since I brought them to you. Super, super popular. And I've already got a wee message in from Judith. Hiya, Judith. You've just said, I bought the smaller ones and they arrived today. They are fantastic. So I've ordered these as well. Oh, I'm really pleased. Yeah, we do the different bail sizes. So this is the 3mm and the 5mm. And we have had, as Judith pointed out, smaller gauges as well, which are really, really popular. I'm really pleased that not only have they arrived today, but that you're really, really chuffed with them and you're quite enjoying using them. So the fact that you've got these as well is testament to the quality of them. I hope you don't mind me saying that. But it's £6.95 for what you can do with them, as you've said, the different varieties of ways you can use them, whether it be making jump rings, whether it be using them as their intended purpose to create bales. They are wonderful in their length, they are fantastic in the handle. You've got that grip, you've got that opportunity to give a really good grip, especially when you are working with thicker wires, when you've twisted them to create a big wire bale. For example, you might have done some wire weaving between some structural wires and used the thinner gauge wire to create a weave, and then you might want to create that bale for it. And if you haven't got something like this, it can make it quite difficult. You can have to use, maybe wrap it around something else, but to get that perfect wrap, these are really, really, really quite invaluable, I think. And at £6.95, lots of people seem to be getting a hold of them, so congratulations to you, and I'll let you get back to it.
It would work perfectly with that design, because you would make your bale and just have it, you know, you could do it from the point of, yeah, you could either have one bale sort of coming up from the top point, or, you know, one either side there, so they would work beautifully with the, you know, the kit.
Absolutely. So I'll let you carry on, because my hair comber quartz, which is my other star, buys at the other side of the studio. So we'll bring you that and some amylite as well throughout the hour.
So what I want to do now, I'm happy with all the shape of the flower. But what I want to do now, I want to get give it a different. I want to work it even more. So it's going to give it a different look. It's going to really, really firm it up, and then I can start embellishing it. So what I'm going to do is I've left that tail coming out at the back, so I've got that little tail, so I can manoeuvre it around on my steel block, which I just sometimes find if I'm holding here, I'm less likely to
hammer your finger.
Hammer myself, yeah.
If you haven't got your hammers, the Hammer Time, which was 2 ball peen hammers, 1 ounce and 2 ounce, if my memory serves me correctly, with the beechwood and the clamp and the wooden clamp in there for you as well. It's at the bottom of your screen. It went to, I think, was it £8.95? Sorry, Claire, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. So when you're when I'm going to hammer like this, I want to really. It's not as crucial because I've got so much texture on there from the twisted wire, but I always try and work out which is the front and which is the back. Right. So I'm going to be obviously hammering on the back. So I'm just going to start. Now I'm working my way around, and you've got a considerable amount of wire here, so I can sort of give it quite a good tap. Now you can see it's flattening out. So if I just turn that over, so you can see the difference already? You know, that's with a couple of hammers. Can you see how you get that beautiful, that luster there is very, very different, isn't it, compared to sort of its counterpart there.
It's almost like the luster you get off square wire.
Yes,
isn't it? Because you've got more.
Yeah, you've created all those angles, you see. But can you see the difference now of how me work hardening that compared to you know, these ones here. So if I won't do them all, but I'll do a few, and so you can really see. So you can see now how I'm going to try not to hammer over any of the crisscross parts, because I don't want to weaken too much. These are all nicely tightly bound, so I'm happy to do that, but I'm not going to overwork this section here. Now you can see the difference as I'm working round. You can see how they they'll sort of flatten out a little bit, so they get slightly larger. So the 3 you can see there are slightly larger. I might as well do them all now, as I've done most of them now.
It's quite quick, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. I just think when you when you're using that hammer and block, you're taking your jewellery making, aren't you, and your metalwork to a different level, because you've worked it more,
and
which
it's
allows
not
you
too scary, is it?
No, not at all. Well, you just have to be able to give it a bash.
Anger out. Don't need to. You can be quite relaxed with it. Can I quickly squeeze in an amylite?
Yes, you can.
Because we've got it, and then you're seeing the back of it. Oh, now you've seen the front. I like to pick it up off our flat surface. I'm going to use yours. It's going to be on and gone. Last time I had this, it flew out the door, and we're reducing the price on it. Let me turn it this way. Could it be the lowest priced amylite we've offered? This is a true rainbow. I was talking about this earlier with our gemologist, in fact yesterday, about ammonites and amylites. An amylite is something that is exceptionally rare. You can only get, in fact, have you got your ammonite about?
I have.
Let me show you something. You're amazing. Do you mind if I give away your...
No, that's fine, yeah.
This is an ammonite, all right? And an ammonite, it's swims about. And in southern Alberta in Canada, the water was really warm. So it was like, I like this. And it had a tropical coloured shell. Have a look at this. This is the back of it. This, in southern Alberta and Canada, only 5% of all ammonites have a shell preserved by a mineral called bentonite. When the tectonic plates crossed over, it saved 5% of the ammonites with that amazing shell. Could you imagine? That's it normally, without the bentonite, preserving it, and then when you get this, but only 5% of the world's ammonites have that. How amazing is that? And you've got one of the 5%. It's very, very difficult. I'm sure you can imagine with the shape of the shell, with the curving of it, it's very difficult to get one flat piece without any sort of scaly effect to it. This is like a rainbow. Very rarely do you see more than 2 colours. 1 or 2 colours is quite collectible. 2 or more colours is very collectible. 3 or more colours with a smooth surface and without any scaling on it is magnificent. You've got purple, you've got blue, you've got green, you've got yellow, you've got red, and you've also got in there this amazing sunset pink at the bottom. It's a divine example. They will all be of the same high caliber, 8mm square. And I was talking about to our gemologist regarding this, and I said, well, elsewhere the prices can be quite different for amylites of this high caliber. This is for me the highest caliber you can get, with the surface as smooth as it is, without the scaliness to it, and without the amazing array of colour, which is what we look for. These are all the attributes we look for, and you've got all of them. And I said, is this something, the supplier that we get them from also supplies to another place where they have finished pieces of jewellery, and I said, why sometimes can they be 4 figures and high 3 figures, and we're able to do them as low as this? And she said, it might just be that this is not a unusual calibrated size, and an 8mm square is not. We don't usually have pendants at 8mm square. We don't usually have rings at 8mm square. So we're able to get something that wouldn't usually ideally be in a jeweller's maybe shop, as in something they could churn out lots and lots and lots of examples of the same design. It's at $27.95 because you've got such a special shape, because that's the shape of that ammonite we were able to do. So everything we can do on this, we're about to do. Claimed as one of arguably the rarest gemstones in the world. Last time I had this on, it flew out. I've got it at $17.95, the rest. Now this is for me, a once in a lifetime opportunity. I don't believe, hand on heart, I'll get to see this ever again, and definitely not at this price. It's magical, isn't it? It's quite mesmerising.
It is, yeah. It's the same sort of thing, you know, as amber, isn't it? That, you know, that history, that...
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Billions of years ago. To think, imagine, that was the shell. Imagine, it's like when you see the sort of tropical fish at the Great Barrier Reef, that's what they look like. It's that amazing tropical colour, and you've got that from a fossil, it was an animal that used to swim around in the warm waters. Imagine that, that was your shell, that was your outfit. How cool is that?
Imagine finding them. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? I'd be so excited.
Well, do you know how they were found? One of the as in the amount that we've got just now in southern Alberta was found thanks to a previous boss's friend who was abseiling around the mountains in southern Alberta and Canada, and he saw something flickering in a rock, and he moved in and he cut it out of the rock, and it was ammonite. That's the only reason he found it. How amazing, yet lucky. Now I imagine there might have been some sort of, there might be ammonite around here, ammonite, about here, you never know, but the fact that that was found from abseiling around and seeing glint in the rock, obviously wanted to be discovered. And at $17.95, that is not a price you would expect for one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, of the highest caliber, in my professional opinion. It really is. But you've got 30 days to have a look elsewhere. So do take your time. And with a 30-day money-back guarantee, do not... Oh, can you see that sunset there?
I think I'd be having that as a beautiful ring.
That would be a stunner. We're going to get back to the demonstration. Unfortunately, we've only got about 5 minutes, but I'll quickly read a message from Sarah. It said, would make beautiful earrings, different colours whenever you moved your head. Absolutely. And totally natural. So Mother Nature created them, so you can't... Oh, so individual. What a lovely idea. Claire, thank you so much.
That's all right, that's okay. Right, so we've got our flower shape. Now that you've done all that wire work, it's entirely up to you how you then embellish it. So we want to going to work with the opal. So I want to have a look, and so I'm gonna you can take any shape you want. But what you or any size you want. But what I want to try and do is sort of work out the position of where each petal is, because I want these sort of the ovals to sit so that it's sort of going long ways like that. So I'm going to snip the strand. So I'm going to snip there, and I'm going to have a look. So right, I'm going to be placing one of those in there. Now you can see the size. I need to, I want to have a little bit around that. So which is why in some of the designs I've used the rhodonite, because it complements it beautifully, because you've got those different tones.
Is that all left over from the kit?
Yes. So I mean, they are. That's gem heavy.
It's just lovely to see so many emeralds just floating around next to pink opals.
Yeah, look at all those. Yeah, loads left. I love this rhodonite. It's beautiful,
isn't it?
So I'm going to take some of the
0.25.
Yeah, some of the 0.25. I'll just snip that off. Thank you. There.
And you get 100 metres of that if you've just tuned in for $19.95.
If I wanted to, you know, with the design where there's the leaves, you know, where I'd trimmed off the tail. If you wanted to do the design with the leaves, you would just leave that tail on, and then you create yourself one of the, or 1, 2 or 3, however many leaves you want, in exactly the same way as you created the petals. So you would just bring out and come out and like that and like that.
To just make it a bit larger, depending on where on the decolletage you want it to sit.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to anchor on with the 0.25, and I can do this anywhere, and it's going to sit really nicely and fix into some of these grooves that of the twisted wire. So now when I've done that, so I left my tail there as well, I'm going to have a little look where I want that center point to go. So I want that wire coming across here. I'm going to bring it there. So if I just thread that through all the way down, let it drop. So I'm going to bring in, now as you can see, as I brought it down, I've sort of squidged it in a little bit, which is absolutely fine. I've still got that manoeuvrability, and then I'm just using this 0.25 like a needle and thread just to secure this central point. So I've gone through, so I'm doing a couple of wraps around, and what I can do, because I've got a nice fine wire, is I could, to make it doubly secure, is go back through the drill hole, back out the other side. So we're just trying to, I'm pulling my funny face that I always do on the, you know, when you do your, sorry, I'm pulling out of shot. Right, okay, I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna take it around there. So I've got that fully secure.
Okay.
So I'm now going to, so I've got my, almost like my needle and thread, and all you do is I'm going to take in a random, and you can play about with the colours, because you could have, you know, on the strand of rhodonite, you've got all these different tones of pink, so you can either take it off randomly or really work it, do like, you know, Mark Smith does, and sort of do all your colour tones and graduations.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to let those fall. And all you do is you just start, have a look. Before I secure anything, I want to see, does that fit okay? So if I was happy with that, I would keep going round, adding in, and you're getting this beautiful texture because they're all slightly different shapes, different sizes. So I'm going to, when I get to about there, what I could do is I'm just going to secure on there, and I might take it over that one and bring through. So you can see I'm just using that weaving wire as needle and thread just to secure. So you go all the way around. Now you can see here I've still got a little bit of movement there if I turn it like that. So what I'd need to do is when I go all the way around, take it continually all the way around that opal, and then I go back on myself, just weaving it in and out to secure. And you don't have to do it around every single rhodonite, but you know, you can just sort of go along the line and secure it, and that will stop it from sort of flopping forward. So we just bring that there, hold it there so it just falls between the stones. So you can see now by doing that I've got much more, it doesn't fall forward, and that's secure. So you just, I mean, that is entirely up to you, because what you could do with these is you could do like a tiara twist, so you could get a couple on here.
Can I just quickly flip that way, just for anyone who didn't see it above?
Can you see? So your other way, if you wanted slightly more of a three-dimensional shape, so you just so you'd add in one of your chips. Just do your little twist like that, and then you could bring that so you're sort of coming out. So you've got a bit more of a shape. So there's plenty, you know, like your stamen in a flower. There are so many ways, you know, I mean, I make flowers all the time. There is, you know, how you embellish them is, you know, it's endless really, you know, as is, you know, any sort of variety of flower, all the pretty, you know, and the colourful gemstones that we have. So I've just decided where I want it to hang, and then done 2 links off here, or you could have, if you've got your bail making pliers, you could, you know, have a bail coming up here and just hang them. I mean, you don't, I've put 3 there, but I mean, you could just, 1 would be a feature enough, wouldn't it? So,
I love it. The fact that you could even then take it into brooches and take it into bangles, like that for me, you can take into everything, as Claire has done, and really, really easily shown us. Claire, you are amazing. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Out of all the kits we had, there are 4 left. So if you've just tuned in, there were perfectly round emeralds. There were the emeralds and the 100 metres of the antique bronze alone was £20 if you just put normal prices in. You get beading thread, monofilament elastic, 2 different wires, both 10 metres in length, 0.6 millimetre in gauge, antique bronze in the copper, as well as your nuggets in the rhodonite, and totally natural, all of the gemstones, opals as well. Claire, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
I think it's time to do Herkimer Quartz Star by fancy it?
Yes, please.
All right, let's do it. What a treat. It's been at least 5 months since I've had the chance to bring you something like this. A gemstone that allows you to see Mother Nature at her best. What you've got here is a totally natural and a premier, the Herkimer gemstone, the Herkimer quartz. The reason it's called Herkimer is actually to do with where it was found. It was first discovered in a village in the middle of Little Falls, which is known to many people as Middleville or Little Falls, and some people know it as the Middleville diamond or the Little Falls diamond, and some people even call it the Herkimer diamond. It's not an actual diamond. It is in fact a quartz. It's doubly terminated, which means, for me, the easiest way to explain it with is not really technical, but if you look at the front of a pencil, that pencil point, or we have a little pendant, it's almost like a pencil shape. It's like that on both ends, and it's totally natural. The way it's formed, that double termination, is all to do with Mother Nature. It gives the illusion that it has the ultimate luster. In fact, it does. It's not even an illusion. Totally natural. The angles and the sharp angles that it forms gives it diamond-like luster, which is why a lot of people, as I say, call it a diamond. This is a wonderful, wonderful treat that very, very few opportunities arise on Jewellery Maker. It's a wonderful opportunity around the Herkimer County in New York and the Mohawk River Valley where it was found. The first discovery was so exciting. A lot of people fell in love with it instantly. It's the second most abundant mineral in the Earth's continent, in the crust, quartz, but this is not. This is a very rare example. So even though quartz is a common mineral, what you're seeing here is really, really, really rare. This is another level of quartz. This is almost, for me, like the royalty of quartz. And I love rose quartz, so for me that's quite hard to say that something beats a rose quartz. It's not about beating, but for me, if you were to do royalty, this is up there for quartz royalty. It's outstanding. It's a gemstone that, gosh, for many people, they've never seen it. And I hadn't seen it until I started working with the company that we end up, who supply us in many, many ways of our gemstones. This is totally natural. It's all the way from the USA. That's the only place that it's ever been mined to really from us. It's the only place we've got it from. They're not usually this big, and they're not usually this long in length. It's a 25 centimetre strand of natural, extremely rare quartz. Everything you look for in the Herkimer quartz is showing here. It's ticking every box. It's got those wonderful inclusions within it, giving you a look of almost tourmalated quartz, like black tourmaline inclusions within it. Then you're getting these really sharp angles that Mother Nature created. We haven't cut these have not been faceted. This is how they come out of the ground. That's what it's famed for, the fact that it looks like a pencil shape on each end. In fact, in all fairness in saying this, and I hope Laura doesn't mind me asking her, but Laura's on cameras and we worked together quite a long time on a channel that used to bring gemstone jewellery. But did you ever see it? Because I didn't see it at a previous channel. Have you ever seen it other than Jewellery Maker?
No, never.
Never before has Laura seen it. Because otherwise, in gemstone jewellery, I hadn't ever seen it before. I'd never seen it. So to see it as an opportunity where you can make it yourself, can you see that double termination there? Where you're getting pencil points. Oh, I'm calling it like a pencil point, but do you know what I mean? Now, for a gemstone to come from New York, that in itself has a really, really, really high ring about it. That's something a lot of people would like to own. I've never been to New York, but it's something a lot of people would love to do, and to have a gemstone from that location. I've not brought you another gem from New York, and I don't know how often we'll be bringing you this. I mean, it's been 5 months since I brought it. Well, the earliest would be 5 months. I don't believe I've brought anything since we've moved into our new building. That's been about 5 months now. They're flying out the door, very, very popular, and that's without a price point. So should we get a price in for you for my star buy of the night? Now, these are going to fly out the door. We've got just over 100 of them. Super popular. Can you imagine treating... I just want to put a pearl in between.
You could do anything, couldn't you? You could make it feminine or masculine. I think it's a brilliant strand.
I'm really, really sorry. Honestly, I was hoping for £19.95, the £10. Well, earlier I had a try as now price with the eyelet, and we've just done, for me personally, the exact personally, to prove you've got totally natural Herkimer quartz from America, from New York, an authenticity certificate of 25 pence would be on the agenda. I don't know about you, but for 25 pence, and that's not for us, that's for you if you want to prove where it's from. Imagine just one of them on a bracelet. And I know you were talking about earlier that bracelet with the gemstones that sort of stood up. You could really use a frame with the wire and create that sort of style bracelet where they spike up. That would be amazing. And that price point for the length that you've got, it's double the length that I used to bring you. Really, really amazing. I'm over the moon for you. I'm so, so pleased. As I say, we had 100 or just over 100. I don't have that anymore. 90 carats. Should we count how many Herkimer quartz? Because I think easily you could have them on their own. Individually as charms even. Imagine a Herkimer quartz charm.
Yeah, again, like you know, with the bracelet that you're wearing, you could just have it there.
Oh my word,
or the Eslon bundle that you had. Or on that one on the silver chain.
Oh, I like it on the silver chain I did as well.
Different look.
I've lost count. 2,
Sorry,
4,
I'll stop
6, 8, 10. No, it wasn't you. I was looking at how gorgeous they are, but they're all totally different. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and how big they get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I might have skipped one. That's 30. How much is that? 32. Thanks, Laura. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52, 4, 6. 8, 10, they're pretty, I think I missed one, mesmerising, 2, 4, 6, right, they've either got 67 or 66, maybe 68, let's just go with 60 and then you'll be chuffed if you get more. They're quite mesmerising. Every time I went to count them, another one sparkled at me and I was like, where am I now? How many pennies roughly? 15 pence! Gosh, what could you get from America for 15 pence? And that's no disrespect with what you buy in America, I just mean what could you buy? Even here for 15 pence? Oh my word! I loved it, and I love it even more now.
It'd be wonderful with that sparkle that you've got, you know, just one, couldn't you? You could do a beautiful ring, really catch the light.
That ring that you made earlier with that lovely knot reminiscent to this, could you put one in the middle of the knot?
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Oh my word! Super, super excited about that. Oh my word. Knowing we've got Druzy coming up later, which is such a treat, a slice of nature, and these gems of distinction in their own gift box, all tassel strands. If I just take them out for you so you can see. Peridot, sky blue topaz and garnets. we're looking at not even £15 a strand. I know. Peridot, August birthstone, garnets, January's birthstone, topaz, November's birthstone. 8:30, you don't want to miss it. And then the drusies. Oh my word. Just look at this one. Just this on its own. This is going to be my final star buy of the night. Jaw-dropping or jaw-dropping. How does that even happen? Hot quartz silica, that's how that happens. I'll explain all about it when we do it for you. You don't want to miss out. Anything that you've seen, do check it out. Remember, Claire's kits were super popular. There were only a few left. Check it out while you can. Really short break. Myself, Claire, and the rest of the team will see you on the other side, so we'll see you. And I cannot wait.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
How are you doing? If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's wonderful to see you. I've got so much coming your way. I've got so many treats that you haven't even seen yet. Oh my word. If you don't know what Jewellery Maker is about, what we try and do is bring you genuine gemstone jewellery or genuine gemstones and all the findings and all the bits and techniques even as well of what you're going to need to make your own genuine gemstone jewellery. It's a fantastic way to be able to create something you might have seen somewhere else, or you've just thought, you know what? I just want to make something that I like rather than something I've seen in the stores. I want to create something a bit more individual. Then this is allowing you, hopefully, the opportunity not only to do that, but to show that off as well, and send us messages, jewellerymaker.com, or you can text us 60777, Jewellery Maker at the start of your message, so JM Studio in fact, and let us know what you're up to, how you've been enjoying the night. In particular, we had a text question on tonight. Is there any way you use the Jewellery Maker tools for a different purpose than how they were originally intended? We've got lots of different ways that we've heard throughout tonight. One of them in particular was using one of our polymer clay baking trays to make kebabs. Apparently one of our ladies' husbands thinks that's a brilliant idea, so maybe not the same time as using polymer clay. I probably would keep that quite separate and in separate ovens, but the plan sounds good to me. Lots and lots. Should we do ammonite? Which we gave our wonderful Claire as a challenge. Now, is it even challenging?
You know, it's an absolute joy.
Yeah,
absolute joy. It's I haven't worked with these before, and it really it tests you really. I think. I mean, there's one of a really regular, lovely viewer, customer, Deb. Her name is Deb Briggs, and she does these a lot. And she does a beautiful job, really, really beautiful. I'd never done it before, and it's a really, really good. It's almost like set you out of your comfort zone. It's something so different. I've really, really enjoyed working with it. And
we like to do that on my show, because last time it was the first time you'd ever wrapped a cabochon. It was on our show. Like, you know you want to, Claire. It might even have been with producer Phil, to be fair. Yeah. It was? He went, yes, it was. I made sure it was.
Yeah, he bullied me into it. Yeah, there was no fear with this. I was thinking, this is a challenge. It's an unusual shape, but it's been wonderful, really wonderful to work with.
I'm so chuffed you've said that. That's made me really happy. Earlier we were talking about the ammonite swimming around. It's something you might have possibly seen. I've got 3 here for you. Now, and the one Claire has is actually part of this set. So here's 2. You are going to get more than 2. I'll show you them all. You've just seen one with Claire that's from this set. You've also got these 2. You've got this one as well. So it's a fossil that's been preserved, which is amazing, isn't it? And then, hello, how big are you? This is a whopper. Can you see what we were talking about earlier about ammonite? Look at that. Can you see the colour, the shiller? What we look for in an ammonite? So these are quite possible. Well, I imagine these have come from southern Alberta in Canada. They've not been of the calibre for us to get for you an ammonite from it, but we are able to use the ammonite. Sounds quite confusing, I know. So this is an example of 245 carats. You've got 1, 2, 3. Can we balance them all? 4 plus the one that Claire has to make 245 carats. So we're going to take it on our website, based on our website prices. They're around £25 for what we've got on the website. We're going to take it as low as we can, so you can do a little bit like Claire has and try it for the first time. You might have seen it before, but have you tried it? That's not even £5 each at this current moment in time. I appreciate you might not get 5, you might get 3, you might get 4, but yours might be bigger. Or you could get 6 and you might get smaller ones. Either way, we're guaranteeing you 245 carats of this quality of ammonite. And lovely, some are some more caramel tones, some are a little bit darker and they're chocolate, some get a bit mahogany going on. That's the one I was talking about actually, as it slides into view. You've got a huge audience, I think, when it comes to these. I think you've got a great customer. Gosh, do you know, I didn't mean to do that, but the way they fit together is pretty cool. I don't know how you could use that, but I think that they just sort of slip together into that wonderful, they're sort of slipping into the
It's nice, the tones as well that you've got, the way it's sat there. I'm sure you could. You just have to do, it'd be like how I've done the prong setting. You could put all three together, couldn't you? That would be very striking.
I like the sound. The sound? I like the sound of that. I like the sound. No, I genuinely do. I think as a big pendant, sorry, I just whipped that out of shot because I got a bit excited about having it as a pendant. And that is immense. Really, really sizable on a long chain of, I'm thinking, rosary linked Ethiopian opals.
Yes, you've got that strand from earlier, that with all the caramel tone. That would be, that'd be stunning.
Would that be a match made in heaven? And for it to look that good in a dark top, there's such a saving. Well done to those of you who managed to get that. Congratulations. Should we do some aventurine? Right, we've got quite a fair few here. This made me very, very happy. Let me show you something. Aventurine, amazing green. Right. Love aventurine from the Feldspar family. Sparkles in it that allow it to give you inclusions. Aventurescence. Now, have you ever seen totally natural green aventurine? Yeah, I have a couple of times. Love it. First time ever was just the other week. I saw totally natural blue aventurine. How amazing is this? Natural blue aventurine. Who even knew that existed? Totally natural, and then finish off with orange. Now the orange isn't that. Oh, it is! Oh my word. Too good to be true. This is like the aventurine dream. What do you think? Huge carat weight, 290 carats for the blue, 270 carats for the green, and 330 carats for the orange. Orange.
Is that for all of them?
All of them, Claire. Miss working with you, Phil. How naughty is that? Oh, absolutely not meant to do that, but hey, when do I do what I'm supposed to do? Well, I try very hard, to be fair, but God loves a trier, as they say. £4. I can't even say that. Natural. Hold on. Let's make it really, really simple. We love green aventurine, and we would pay $4.95 for green aventurine on its own, yeah? Whether you've even heard of it, whether you've even seen it, or even knew it existed, the blue and the orange, double strands as an extra. Don't count them in the price. Or sorry, do count them as in, you get them within that $4.95, but see them as a freebie. I would pay $4.95 for a strand of aventurine, that quality. You are going to get all three, so it's up to you. If you're happy to pay $4.95 for that one strand, then you get the other two for free to try them out. Can't believe I'm saying trying things out at $4.95, but I am. Or alternatively, you could look at not even £2 a strand. Totally natural, just some memory wire. Do a bracelet straight away, job diddly done. Could you get a bracelet for £5? Could you sell it for £5? Yes. Would it cost you £5 to make it? No. Because you still have plenty of gemstones left you can make for other things. Just to alternate those with pearls. We had mint pearls the other day.
You could do, you know, in the second demo, couldn't you? You could do a version with those. They work so beautifully together, don't they? Those kind of different colours.
I completely agree. In fact, it's quite lovely that you've got the sort of blonde hair and the navy top, and then you've got the navies and the, I know it's not blonde, but it's sort of caramel tone. Orange, it's called orange. It makes me think about a Wello opal orange. It's the caramel tones that you get, and the goldens in there. Almost hints of sort of lemon curd, and then
like
lemon,
a primrosy yellow, isn't it? Rather than an orange, I would say.
Yeah, like a melted butter for some of them, and some of them I'm obsessed with butter tonight. It's probably because I'm not having it. That's probably what it is.
It is delicious.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what I was thinking the other day? Oh, I shouldn't tell you this. This is a good idea. Someone might invent it if I say this. Well, what's an alternative for butter? Yeah, but I know you want margarine, but as in it's not dairy. I'm trying not to have dairy, so therefore I'm struggling, because I'm like, that's probably why I'm thinking of butter, but it does remind me of melted butter in a pan. Smells delicious. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Gorgeous. Lots and lots to fit in 45 minutes. Very special treats coming your way. Do not forget, we have this dream treat. They come in a gift box. They are all gems of distinction. Would you be happy to pay £15 per strand? Gems of distinction are highest caliber, garnets, topaz and peridot. If yes is the answer, then do stay tuned, because we won't even be looking for that much. I know. So wrong, it's almost, and it is right. We're just going to make it right. So we've got some clasps, we've got some lovely, these are ones we had a look at earlier with the rose quartz. They're known as heart toggles. 20 clasps here for you. Now normally we only tend to get about 5. So this is giving you 4 packs. So we've got 20. So, price point wise, what can we do if we put 4 packs of 5 on the screen? 20 clasps, 17 in stock, as in 17 opportunities. Was not expecting. That's a coffee in some places, and I don't get me wrong, well, I don't really like coffee, but I like having a hot drink, a hot beverage at a coffee shop, but still clear.
I can't work out how because it's not, you know, it's not just as it is. You can do so many other things with it, can't you? Cufflink backs, you know, pendants, how we looked at before.
Earrings.
Yeah.
You could use those as earrings, you could use that as your frame. They're going to go. I hope you manage it. Of course, that's one way of clearing the vault, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
Blink and you'll miss it. Loving your work. They hopefully, with 50 people there, I'll leave those there. Just, I agree. That's a brilliant, brilliant treat, isn't it? What do you think of these? Can we do them? Yes, do them now. Off the cuff. I need these now actually, because remember last night I had a blouse on and the buttons came off, and I got another top from the same place and all the buttons came off. So I need something to hold my sleeves in place. I use these in my closet. They are bangles, they are fabulous. You get 2 of them. Now you don't have to have them as a bangle, but that's obviously what we're offering them as, originally designed as, but we know jewellery makers, we know what you're like. Nobody ever really wants to have them just as what they're designed to do. We love to cut them up, we love to put different things on them, chain in them, wire in them. There's plenty of ideas you could use them for, but I quite like the bangle. I've got one where the edges are curved and on it is copper sheet, and it's been indented with a pattern and then glued on. I think if my memory, I'm trying to remember when that was. Gosh, it was a fair wee while ago. I think it was over 5 months ago since then. It's in my bedside drawer. I love it. Absolutely love it. There's so many different things you could do. Attach material to it. Do you remember when Deb Rudge did a lovely material. It was almost like a snake style material that went over it, and she just glued it on and stuck it on, and then sew? That sounds terrible. Sewed in. It's not sewed in. Sew it. Oh my gosh. It was sewed in. How it's sewed in. That doesn't sound correct English. Forgive me. Sewn in. There we go. I'm like sew. I was trying to teach my friend who's German English the other day. I was doing all the past tenses and I was doing everything. No, I can't even do it. That's terrible. Forgive me. Sewn in. Black spinel. So it looked fantastic. We've got £6.95 for the 2 of them. They're 160 millimetres by one width of 32 millimetres. So you get 2 of them, as you can see. They flew out the door, and for that price, gosh, you could pay that elsewhere for just one. I mean, you could stamp onto it if you wanted. Maybe you need to be careful as to how you stamp on it, that you don't sort of change the shape of it. But
use your, you know, the hole punches that we do.
Oh yeah, you and our producer have great minds. Could you do your wire writing and then put it on the front of it?
Yes, and you can also, I'm not sure if I've worked with those exact ones, but if you, especially if you've got, the bench peg and you, that we had
The thing
earlier,
we just had, yeah.
So you set it up and then you're working on that, and with your saw, you can pierce out different shapes. So I've done a heart in the centre at the front.
Oh, yeah.
And then you punch 2 holes either side, and then you do your wire writing sort of going through the heart. So they're really, really versatile. But like you say, if you go on the high street, they are really, really popular at the moment, and you would pay more than that
for one.
Yeah. So you could just leave them like that and not do anything. And
you could do the sort of, it makes me think of Angelina Jolie when they have them sort of up the arm, that sort of idea. Yeah. I don't think I could pull it off, but I don't know. It depends what age you're making them for and who you're making them for, or maybe not necessarily age, but style.
Yeah.
I'm not very stylish, but I give it a go. $6.95. I hope you manage to get those, because they I really think will be easy to work with, and you don't need to do anything, as you say. You wear them like that. They're super lustrous. Lapis lazuli in its natural form. What do you reckon about that? Yeah? Don't see it very often, to be fair. Oh, faceted rondelles, 40 available. When I show you this, you will not believe your eyes. It's a big deal when you write, you have it in the graphics and you have tassels on it. Lapis lazuli with tassels, very rare. Natural lapis lazuli, even rarer. And you've got it, and you've got 40 chances available. How fabulous is that colour? That does not look natural. That looks like we've dyed it, but we genuinely haven't. That's natural lapis lazuli. What's so great about this is that you've got a great size for rondelles straight away from the lazurite family, but what you've also got is very, very few calcite inclusions, which are the white, which makes lapis lazuli look lighter. So when you've got very, very few calcite inclusions, which is, if I show you here, around this one here, can you see a sort of white calcite in there? So when you have less of that, you get a stronger blue. So sometimes you would dye it to remove that or to change the colour of it, or other times you would leave it, and the quality of the faceting on there is something else. To combine with that, the iron that you've got, the inclusion, so you're thinking of pyrite that you've got within it, it would look amazing with pyrite. Many other gems as well, great to go with metallics as well, or metals or metallic looking gems. I know we've got some of our hematites and pyrites that have been coated in different colours. They would look great with it as well. Spacer beads, or just simple spacers. You don't even need to have anything with it. This is a lovely, lovely treat. I've never really had the chance to do this before, but I'm thinking I might like to see it with the highlight. Oh, I love that. Oh gosh, yes. A complete difference between the opaque beauty of the lapis lazuli with the pyrite flashing, and then that lovely hint of transparency with your highlight together.
It's just intense colour, isn't it? Real intense colour.
Finding wise, what would you put with it?
Anything. I mean, I'd be tempted, I suppose, with the flecks of gold, maybe to put the gold. But I think, again, because of that deep blue, you could put any of them. Silver would be nice. Copper, bare copper would be lovely.
It feels, looking at it, for me, with the luster that it's got, the natural colour that it's got, and the size of them, the quality of the faceting, I'm thinking it's going to be considered, because it's not our everyday lapis lazuli. It's not been dyed to get that intensity of colour. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but when it's natural and it's not been dyed, I expect the price point to be
something special, isn't it? Yes, yeah,
definitely. Yeah. So I'm considering, for me personally, about 27, maybe 24.95. £11.95. With so many people thinking about this already in web baskets, I hope that price point has allowed you to thoroughly treat yourself. Would you hesitate in that? Can I try it on? It's not every day you get to try on natural lapis lazuli. Oh, sorry. The gem that Cleopatra used to crush to have as eyeshadow, the gemstone that Tutankhamun has in his headdress, next to gold. Amazing. As I was saying not so long ago, I was in the museum in Oxford the other month, and when I was there, all there was just pretty much full of lapis lazuli, agates, lapis lazuli, carnelians, turquoises, Stunning gems. I don't think get enough recognition these days. The larger jewellers are starting to put them with pearls and diamonds at the moment, which I'm loving. Really enjoying that. It's lovely to see them giving the calibre of gemstone, giving them their due. It's really lovely.
Is that the
to
Pitt
see.
Rivers one? Is it Pitt Rivers Museum? I'm not sure. There's one where I'm trying to get Mark to go on a day out with me.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Will you?
Yeah. We can
We'll go.
knock in a Mark in the way.
Yeah.
Guest designer Mark, he lives down that way. You just like rock up and be like, hiya, want to come to the museum? Love that treat. That's a good one. I'll go with you.
Yeah,
I went
brilliant.
To see it.
We can wear our bracelets together.
Oh
We'll
my
make
gosh,
Mark one and then,
yeah. Oh my gosh, we could like be bracelet buddies. A trio of bracelet buddies. That would be just cool. What should we do now? What do you fancy? We can go crazy. Oh, no, that's having a look at what you can see behind me. Are you prepared to see a gemstone strand that does this? Explosion of colour. I'm not trying to be an Egyptian, no. Are you ready? I don't think I could have done that if I tried. I can't believe I got it right. Are you ready? Do you think? Is it right? Is it happening? I don't know if that will. It's in back to front camera wise. I don't know if that will work for you. It's amazing. Yeah, you've got matrix in there. Hello, how are you doing? Oh my word, these are so fun. I tried to do these the other day, but we just didn't get a chance actually. Love it. Do. Party strand. It's making me think of a packet of balloons, you know, all the different colours that you get. Oh, or a piñata. All the different colours you got. Oh, or Caribbean. Totally tropical. I have to say it in that accent, don't you? Doesn't it? Totally tropical. It doesn't sound quite the same, does it? Totally tropical. You have to move as well. Love this. Absolutely. Oh! Well, that will be why we're treating ourselves. Oh my word, how much fun are these? These just make me happy. Inside a massive, and I tend to have a massive smile on my face anyway, granted. These make me extra happy. This is fun.
And with that size, I mean, you could, I really like them all together, but even, you know, if you're sort of, oh, that's quite bright for me, separate them out, because that size, you know, one would be a lovely pendant, or, you know, just you could macrame either side of it, you know, sit nicely on your wrist.
10, 12, 14, 16. That could be 16, as you say, individual pendants.
Yeah. Earrings, because I think you've got some matching, haven't you? Matching colours
Yeah, you
there,
could do, yeah. You've got some matching oranges and purples. Oh, pinks as well. Turquoise hues in there. Love, love, love magnesite. Dyed. It takes a dye really, really well, which gives you a party pop. I love this one. Makes me think of raspberries pavlova. You know when you have like a pavlova and then you've got a raspberry that's just kind of seeped into the pavlova?
Yeah, the juice. Mm.
I make a good pavlova. These, and oh, the plain black top or dress. I think it's really fun. Yep, I love them. And I think with the matrix, it makes them a little bit more grown up. I don't know why. I think if it was just a block colour, I don't know if I would feel as comfortable wearing it. Because of the matrix going on, I feel quite cool. Enjoy these. Oh, lots of multi-purchases. Well, if you open an order, one post and packaging in any one day, you might as well. Gosh, what a treat. Right. Do you fancy a superstar buy? So do I. Let's do it. You can always tell, especially on Jewellery Maker, when something's quite special. We tend to put this curly little bit of almost the idea of French wire in between the gemstones. We don't want them to sort of touch on the strand because they are cherry-picked almost for their quality and clarity and colour, depending on the gemstone, but for what you can see here, the clarity is there totally natural peridot in there. It's a stunning, stunning strand. Totally natural garnet. Should I show you them one at a time? Classed as the Gems of Distinction collection. They're coming to you in a gift box, so all three come in one gift box. They've all got tassels, we were talking about earlier, which is that highly revered gem. Create it, wear it and share it. We want you to create with gemstone jewellery, we want you to wear it, and then we want you to, maybe if you've got time, if someone asks you where you got it from, share your hobby. Let people know. Or share it to sell, whichever you prefer. Totally natural, USA peridot. They graduate ever so subtly, but they're giving you the option of graduation in there as well. 29 carats on this strand and the garnet strand. As I say, they're totally natural, no treatment whatsoever for that clarity, that golden colour, and the wonderful limes coming through. Fascinating, the calibre of lapidary. And you've got another 2 to go. Would you be happy at £15 for this strand? I appreciate that you'll have to get 3 strands at £15, but for that, I mean, elsewhere, or even at ourselves, would you consider £27.95, £24.95? In the past, that's been quite a fantastic price point. Adding in your totally natural garnets. January's birthstone, so this month's. August's was your peridot. They were from the olivine family. These are from the garnet family, Mozambique. What you get with a Mozambique garnet is almost a wonderful sort of burning ember orange in it. It's a really stunning garnet. They're not your traditional red. It's more like a ruby red. It's got the red there. But what it's also got is this glow of an amazing red sky at night with the hint of the orange. It's a real treat, and very rarely do we get Mozambique garnet with these wonderful burning embers of rich oranges. They're totally natural. Eye clean as well. For garnets it's quite difficult because of the type of stone that you've got. It's not really renowned for having clarity, but you have got it there. And then finishing off with November's birthstone, clear as day. Lovely, lovely scintillation with these, as well as luster and brilliance, the way the light catches them and they ping at you. There's an extra carat on this one. These ones come in at 30 carats. They're all the same length. And they all graduate from 6x4 to 8x6mm approximately, with 19 centimetres on each strand. That's giving you 88 carats across the 3 strands. Can you see that glowing across my hand, the quality of those stones, and how eye clean are these topaz? A lovely gemstone. So you've got birthstones with November, so they could be charms, birthstone charms if you wish. Could be gifts to someone else or yourself. You've got January's birthstone with the garnets, and the peridot finishing it off with August. So a selection of birthstones, a selection of seasons as well, whether it be spring or winter, whether it be your summer or your autumn. You've got a gem for each season. You've got the colours of the Serenity Blues for 2016. You've got something for every taste. Red, green and blue are some of the most popular colours. Blue thought to be the most popular colour of ladies and gents. Could we do it at £15 a strand? £34.95. Hold on a minute. That's £15 for 2 strands and 1 strand for £4.95. Wow. Should we make the maths a little bit easier? Should we just make it simple? Simples. £10 for 2 strands, £10 each, and then 1 strand at £9.95. So that's 3 £10 notes and 5 pence change. How would this be? Maybe you're sitting here thinking, gosh, my friend's been talking about getting some lovely peridot, or I've been thinking about getting some gems of distinction, because it is something that people talk about, gems of distinction. I'm saving for my gems of distinction. It's something I'll put money aside for, that gems of distinction strand. It's not one we all go out and buy every day. Some gems of distinction strands start at $29.95. Gems of distinction go up to 3 figures. It's not as if it's always an achievable opportunity, gems of distinction. It is quite often something that you can achieve, but you might have to set money aside. It might not come within everybody's budget every day. These, I can't believe I'm about to say it, but are budget price points for our creme de la creme topaz, peridot and garnets. Oh my word! Just adding one of these as a drop as a pair of earrings would just be so special. Abigail's gone for 2, Angie in North Yorkshire, Somerset, Susan in Nottinghamshire. But if you got these with a couple of people, with your friends, you could pay £10 each and have a strand each for just £10 for this quality and the calibre. Obviously, you'll have to decide over who gets the box, but one authenticity certificate will cover all 3 strands. It's 25p. Now, if you want to be able to have a strand each, you could speak to the contact centre and see if you could get more than one authenticity certificate, but you could copy it yourself if you wanted. Obviously, only do that if it is for the strands that you've got, but it might be an idea. I always think it would be lovely. I saw this a while ago, and it's nothing to do with jewellery making. It's to do with it was signed football boots in all of all things, and it was a picture of the person signing the football boot to prove that not only is that boot signed by that person, but there's a picture of them signing it. And I always thought, wouldn't that be lovely if you made a piece of jewellery and you gave somebody an authenticity certificate to say these are from the strand on that authenticity certificate. So that's a confirmation of the beauty that you've got, and that's genuinely a natural stone, and here's the proof. But it's also giving somebody something. Well, a lot of the time when you buy jewellery, an authenticity certificate is something that people look for in a finished piece of jewellery. So even though it's handmade, it doesn't mean you can't still have authenticity certificates. And at 25p for one, I don't think, with the saving we've just made, that's too much of a price for a small investment of your time. Enjoy it, MBYY34. I can't believe you've just got those at not even £10 each. Or you might want to look on it another way, which one you would happily pay that price for, and then the other 2 are a bonus, Brucey bonus. It's up to you. Either way, enjoy nature's dream, because I just did gifts of nature. Lots and lots coming your way. I've got some black spinel faceted rounds. They're whoppers. No, they're rondelles. Forgive me. We had 2 available for you tonight, but we're going to go for these instead because the other ones I don't think we've got any stock left of now. These 98 carats faceted black spinel. Have I done this before by any chance? Yeah, I launched it. 120 went in the launch with myself. I know the price point idea we can do on this. Oh my word, right, trust me now, you will not believe $11.95 for these. That's another reason why over 129 went so quickly. The price point does make a big difference, I think, now and again. And most definitely to have a treat like this, you know I'm going to do it. I'm totally going to do it. Herkimer quartz. What a combination. Alternating, would you? Or would you have 2 separate strands? Would you be really indulgent and wear layer upon layer? Totally natural, as are the Herkimer quartz. So if you got the Herkimer quartz and you put it together, bibbidi bobbidi boo, what do you get? Dream. This makes me think of last night we had a night at the opera, and Linda's kit was quite a decadent kit. This, I think, would be a lovely treat. What do you think, Claire?
I just think there's nothing else like it. I'm absolutely in love with spinel. So it is so sparkly, and yeah, I think if you had that Herkimer quartz, just maybe one, there's a little charm on there. Or if you've got the silver charm from before.
Oh yeah, or the amethyst one.
Yes, or yeah. Or
that's already gone, but there's...
Yeah, or one of those.
Just so you can see the silver colour. I know it's not that charm, that has sold out, but giving you an idea. Oh, wow. You know I'm going to do it. More lustre than a black diamond can offer in a spinel. You could go as far as to say that, yes you could. Either way, I don't have any black diamonds of this size to offer to you, and if I did, I definitely wouldn't be able to bring them at $11.95 easily. I think even just one of these is a charm. In the centre of any bracelet, just one of them. black spinel. Totally natural. Got really excited about that. You nearly saw my chin there, didn't you? Totally natural. They are. Enjoy. Oh, they look amazing with white pearls. Now I've only got a few of these left actually. Really, really popular. My first strand of pearls all night. Oh no, I tell a fib, we had champagne pearls in the kit. Aside from the kit, it's the only strand of pearls. So we've had quite a fair few pearls recently. Oh, I'm in heaven. Job diddly done for me.
I think I'd either have one spinel with a strand of pearls or one pearl with the just let it stand out. They are a perfect pairing, aren't they?
100% perfect. I completely agree. Can't believe that went as low as it did, but it did. What do you think of? Very rarely do I ever get a chance to do this, but totally natural lapis lazuli with pearls. That's something special.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Do you think?
Yeah. By putting them against the pearls, the blue is even more vivid, isn't it?
Definitely. And it's funny because sometimes when you put a gemstone next to a pastel gemstone, it can either do one of two things, either look really, really washed out and pastel-y, or it can become even more intense depending on the quality of the stone. And as you say, it's just showing testament to the calibre of that lapis lazuli. With 15 left. Real pearls. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Would you restrand them and knot them? We had the knotting tool last night. You might have got it. You might have just got yourself some silk thread. We had that on last night as well. For £5.95. I really want to put these with them as well. It's not often you get the chance to do that, but I think that would be
That's
lovely.
very pretty, isn't it? Very delicate tones.
I think of prom or bridal or...
Or if you've got the Esslon from earlier, you know, with maybe the bright colours.
Oh gosh, yeah, maybe that coral that we like.
Yes,
knotted in between.
Yeah, I think Fleur does a lot of it. Just gives a, you know, pearl knotting like that with different coloured threads. It gives it a much more contemporary feel.
Definitely. With your iolite from earlier. Just to let you know, Charleston-wise, the nuggets that I've just shown to you, there are only 5 left. It went to $6.95 for 2 strands. Let me just squeeze them in there for you so you can see it with your pearls. I hope you don't mind me. 800 carats, 400 carats each, and they went to just $6.95. There they are, spinning around. So that and the pearls together, you wouldn't even be looking at £15 for 1 strand of pearls and 2 strands of these. As I say, there are about 5 left. If you've got it in basket, best of luck to you on that one. They're totally natural. For the Chalcedonite pearls have just gone, which is fantastic to see. Congratulations on those. Well done. Can I show you some? Oh, can I? Okay. I've got some emeralds for you. Yeah. Can I? Yes. Okay, I'm allowed to do some tiger's eye, which I've got massive love for. Hello. Rondelles. 3x2 to 6x2 millimetres, 16 centimetres. Now, if you've managed to get Claire's earlier kit, we had a whopping saving on that. These are totally natural Brazilian emeralds. With the Brazilian, you tend to get the same as the Colombian when it comes to what's coloured them. It tends to be chromium that's given them their colour, so that's something quite lovely. So with your emeralds, I'm not sure if you're aware, but it's either traces of chromium or traces of vanadium that gives emeralds the colour. So when you get them from Zambia, it's a bit more vanadium, or tends to be vanadium, and chromium is when you get your Colombian emeralds and your Brazilian emeralds, usually. You've got a great colour, May's birthstone. It's a gemstone that's an anniversary stone as well, 20th, 35th, and 55th anniversary gemstone. The fact that they're totally natural and you've got Mother Nature's fingerprint in every single one is really pretty special. A gem that's been mined for over 4,000 years back in Egypt. It's a wonderful gem. Sort of the Cleopatra mines, as you might have heard, have been rediscovered 1817. It's a gemstone that's got so much history about it. But whether you know the history or not, it's a gemstone you can go to any jewellers in the world, and if you see an emerald, I'm pretty sure most people know what you're talking about. Emerald green, it's got its own colour attached to it as well, hasn't it? Well, you've got £20 saving on your kit, you add that on, you've still got a £10 saving, and that could go wonderfully, do you think, with the rounds?
Yes, yeah, it would.
Shape-wise, is this easy enough to work with, do you think?
Yes, yeah, I mean, and you could do another, you know, the version of...
the bracelet?
Yeah, couldn't you? That would look lovely with that braided wire.
That would be. And if you missed that, Claire showed us earlier in the show, in the first hour, the 5 o'clock hour, how to do this. So if you're falling in love, the kit has sold out, unfortunately, or fortunately, however you look on it. If you got it, that's great. But these, for the last kit, which I think maybe has one left or is completely sold out as well. All kits have sold out tonight. It's really popular. If you ever want to join us, we tend to do our kits in the 5 o'clock hour and the 7 o'clock hour in the late show. That's when we have them. So just maybe bear that in mind next time you think, oh, I know I want to get the kit. That's the sort of time slots we do them at. I've got £9.95 and genuine emeralds that are totally natural, all the way from Brazil. Who would have thought one of the top 4 gems in the world would be £10?
I know.
Some places charge that for a starter. I like food, don't get me wrong, and I like going out for a meal, but yes, that's considered places, but this is a considered gemstone usually. Enjoy those. Sorry, how much for a starter? €350 for one person. What was the starter? Caviar. On gold leaf,
did Phil
was
have
it?
That, did he?
I don't know. Our producers saw that. It's like a month's wages on caviar. Right, lots and lots of treats still to come. What do you fancy next? Tiger's Eye? Yes! I can't do as much as as much of an excited as I did. Yeah, I did hit the ruler. Usually I'd be a bit more energetic, but I'm in pain. I went to a gym exercise thing yesterday. It was the worst thing I could have done. I can't move today. Literally rolled out of bed today, oh. These haven't been seen since May of this year. If you saw last night's show, or any show to be fair, you'll probably be aware that this is a gemstone I have more of than anything else. It goes with everything. It really, really does. I love a good tiger's eye. And it's not just about the quality of the I know faceted allows them to show off very, very, very well.
That's stunning when you're moving it like that, isn't it? It looks like it's liquid in there.
Yeah. I always think of them as, I got laughed at last time I said this, I always think of them as caramel in a milk chocolate that's just rolling around, that's sort of not solidified yet. That's natural. Not only the phenomenal chatoyance that you get and giving the impression of a cat's eye winking at you, it's also the colour that's natural. This is how it comes. What? No way! I have to be honest, there's a strand that I've got, a necklace that I got from a previous channel that I used to work on that we still get our supply from. And I have one necklace, it's just knotted, it's got brown thread and knotted, and they're faceted, and everybody comments on it. I've got one that's plain rounds, I get comments on, but not as much. The faceted one catches everybody's eye. If you have no idea what to do with it, only from experience from that necklace that I've got, if you just knot this, oh my word, and you just slip it over your head and pop it on, it's one of those easy necklaces, if that makes sense. It gets so much attention, but you just slip it on and straight away you've made your outfit every time. 25 baskets.
And we've had that again. I mean, I know I keep going back to that Eslon bundle, but the colours were so perfect for so many gemstones that, you know, if you're getting those, I'd get that and vice versa, because like you say, that would be such a fantastic combination. And it makes it, by knotting it like that, you get a different fluidity, it feels differently, and obviously it's more secure. And
you get a longer length than what you could get just by stranding them on. This, for me, I have to say, if you get this home, would you mind letting me know how you get on? Because I find that I can wear it with everything. Pinks, beiges, golds, blacks. It goes with purple really, really nicely. It's a gem that I've found. I don't know whether it's just my wardrobe matches. I do like brown and beige, don't get me wrong, but pinks and coral colours, bright corals, pastel corals, it really just goes, I just think it goes with everything. Have I mentioned I think it goes with everything? Just the ones to try. It does go with everything. Really though. And the natural chatoyancy that it has is mind-blowing. It's totally natural tiger's eye. It's not the eye from a tiger, just to confirm. There was a girl in my previous workplace who was convinced that it was an eye from a tiger because I said it was totally natural tiger's eye. So it is a gemstone. It's not an eye from a tiger, just to be clear, just in case there was any confusion. Laura reminded, were you there that day? Laura's nodded. She heard about it. I was like, no. I think somebody else was presenting, and the time the producer had said, oh, or the director had said, oh, so that's from a tiger's eye. It's an actual tiger's eye. And I think the presenter was baffled, like, whoa. So yes, enjoy it. It has gone. Thank you so much for joining me. Well done on that. Oh, and it goes with turquoise gorgeously. Rainbow obsidian, it goes with that as well. Hello there, how are you? Oh, this will go perfect with our oh, I want to do this one. Look at this. My last star buy of the night is coming up. These slices, and look what you've got here. Perfect combination. Yeah. This has optical phenomenons in it as well. You've got this wonderful inclusion within it. It looks like liquid roaming around. Really, really difficult to come across in camera, if ever even at all has it come across in camera. It's one that we struggle to show, because it is that mesmerizing. It is. I don't know if you can see in any of these on this end, just the way the light's catching them. You might see maybe this one there with my thumbs on it, just because the way I roll it back and forth. It looks like a golden, again, like a golden liquid. Very rarely do we get to see these.
I don't think I've ever seen those. I've seen the golden, but not, I don't think I've ever seen those.
Lovely treat. It's quite rare to get. We don't have it very often in this size. And to get that sort of wonderful rainbow, I'm also seeing a blue. Oh gosh, the one on my thumb from behind, oh, you can see it just a little bit down there. It's like a lovely blue that's coming through, and I very rarely see that. Wowza! Just sorry, I moved them quite quickly there. I didn't mean to move them quite so fast there. 12mm in size, 340 carats. Do you know, I haven't brought you many Mexican gemstones, apart from Mexican fire opal. So, fancy a Mexican treat tonight? Oh, you can put it with the piñata colours of the magnesite. Oh! Gosh, you've not needed much to set aside to treat yourself to something tonight. If you'd had £10 set aside, there's plenty of option for you for a £10 note, even with change. What a treat. I'm really chuffed about this. Really making me happy. Super happy. What would you put with them? Would you have them on their own? As a stretchy, maybe?
Well, you could do, because it's a great size, isn't it, for doing that. But I mean, anything that you had would bring out different colours, would bring out the different colours that are within there. So
that might be a good idea. Yeah. Try a variety, see which you prefer the best. Hold it next to other gems you might have in your stash, and then take it from there. Don't have to decide just now what you're going to do with it. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. Personally, I want to put it with these star buys. Whoa, this is amazing. Amazing. Should we do it now? Star buy time. How incredible is this? Last night, were you with me by any chance when we had the ammonite drusies? I know, right? They were phenomenal. And very similar to the story I told you about those, other than the swimming around part. I had to do my hands because I promised our gemologist I would do. They have the same hot quartz silica that's seeped into them. It's phenomenal. Let me show you these. This is how, in this particular case, the druzy has developed. What you're getting is a slice into nature, and it truly is a slice. What you have is a sort of bedrock layers, and within those bedrock layers you get the hot quartz silica, which is seeped within any crevices, any cracks, any gaps within the natural banded agate. Then as that permeates down, you have to get yourself a mining opportunity to be able to, one, find them, and then two, mine them, and then slice them. So you're getting this incredible section of some of the world's most amazing natural druzy effects. Now, the colour of the black and the browns has been dyed, but the effect is completely natural. What's brilliant for me personally about these is the way you've got this lovely rough edge all the way around it, which works really well if you're new to prong setting or cabochon wrapping or catching. I know it's not necessarily an average cabochon, it's not too domed at the top, it's flat in the bottom. And then this lovely polish on the surface gives you this magnificent quality. Now yours I cannot guarantee will look like this at all because they're totally natural, all of them. Which is why when I show you this one, you'll see how special and individual they are with their own characteristics. They could work together perfectly. But can you see how the druzy is formed in different places here? This is totally natural, this druzy effect. It has to be cooled rapidly by Mother Nature for that hot quartz silica to give that amazing finishing product. Turn it sideways, you can see this one's even bigger than the other one. Really sizable slices, really thick. It's like me when I cut a slice of bread. Some are really slim and some are much more sizable. This is the next, this looks like a little island. This for me is like a, look in the middle. Can you see? So far my producer's favourite, he believes, is this one. If I move to the side, you can see where that druzy effect's just crept in. And the layers and layers of banding is totally natural too. And then, I've saved my favourite till last. Look at this. I'm going to try and move it to the side so you can really see that druzy effect. Look at that. This is all natural, all this druzy. And the banding is all natural. The colour that the banding is because it's been dyed. They look like black diamonds sparkling in there, don't they? That's totally natural. Hot silica quartz, or quartz silica, which has then been extremely cooled and preserved into that amazing natural shape. The colour, as I say, the black has been dyed. But all of the phenomenon parts of it are all natural. I love it. I love it. This for me, I don't know whether I'd put hoop on either side. As I say, I cannot guarantee what yours will be druzy wise, how much druzy, but I know they will all be of the same quality. So you're guaranteed a quality. The 4 that you're seeing here, you're going to get that high caliber. Some will have more druzy effects than others. They're all going to be selected to give you a great selection of this quality. 740 carats for all 4 of them. Well, as I say, you might get 5, you might get smaller, 1 smaller, 2 smaller, or you might get only 3 and they might be all much bigger, but either way they're all going to be of 740 carats, slices of nature. These should be 19, you heard me correctly, should be. I always get excited when I say should as well. Could and should and would be. They are a real treat. They're new in tonight. And we're going to drop them like they're hot. How phenomenal. Mother Nature created these and we're able to offer them. They have to be mined, and imagine your mine, you have to be so careful. So careful that you don't damage them, so careful that you don't cut the druzy out of it or slice it in the wrong part. It's a treat. In California, Somerset, Yorkshire, Worcestershire, West Yorkshire as well, Berkshire, Cornwall, Denbighshire, Cardiff, Cambridgeshire, Leicestershire. Everybody wants to get involved tonight on something, and I'm so thrilled. I hope to goodness you've seen something you fancy. But to think you're able to get this with spinel for under £30, that's blown my mind. What do you think, Claire? Do you like them?
Yeah, I love them. And I was thinking, say with that one there, there's so many, they're so versatile of the things that you can do with them. I mean, you can just leave them like that, can't you? Or I would just get some cord and just thread through, and that'd be a beautiful pendant. And you know, that's not complicated jewellery making, is it at all? And you know, I think that would look stunning. Or you can make little stands for them as well. You know, so you've got the light. The light going through.
Should we get? I've got a torch. Should we try that light?
Yeah.
Now it's a blue light that I've got, but quickly. Wowza. That's amazing. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Check out anything you see that you fancy. Lots and lots of people multi-purchasing on these. Claire had a challenge tonight, and it was an amazing ammonite is gone. We've lost it. We've lost the druzy.
Yeah. All mine now.
Is this a trade? You'll give us back the ammonite?
Yeah, you can have that back now.
What a piece. We've got the price point on the bottom screen for the ammonites. They went to £14.95. We had 5. But as I say, it's very much like the slices. It's all to do with quality and quantity. So carat weight wise, you're guaranteed the carat weight rather than the amount, and that's just dependent on the sizes. Claire, I know you've got some workshops quickly. Do you know?
Oh yes, there's a deal on at the moment with Wendy that if you book on mine and Fleur's resin and wire workshop, which is on the 5th and 6th of February, I think you get a surprise free gift worth about £20. So if you book from now till Sunday. So that's quite good, isn't it?
That's amazing. Get in before all the spaces go. I imagine that's very, very popular and very short on space. So call us, free phone number, or have a look in the website, jewellerymaker.com, and you can get booked in on those. Claire, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. What a brilliant evening.
You're amazing. Claire, she's phenomenal. You can find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Claire MacDonald. I've been Ali Defoy. I'm not going to see you over the weekend, so I hope you have a lovely one. I hope you have a lovely one too.
Thank you very much.
Thank you all for joining us. And Laura, thank you for taking the time to join us on this side. And I'll see you on Monday night if you're free. Have a great weekend.